Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
Good morning, Motor Maniacs. Welcome back to Dragway 42, where it was a chilly 42 degrees. this morning. So anyway, but the sun is shining and we should have a great day of racing. They are loading up the lanes right now with round one of, let's see, of the Summit Racing Equipment 30K presented by Mosier. We're going to start with round one. That's the fair thing to do as far as, because that way nobody's been on the track yet. And we will interlace the vintage 30K presented by Mosier. We'll interlace that through the day and get that finished up as well. We will begin with round 4 on those guys. This has been crazy, but they've come up with some creative solutions, and I think it's just fair to everybody. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for bringing us in. We're pulling for Garrett. We're hoping he'll do well again. I mean, you don't even have to pull for Garrett. Garrett just does well, but anyway, we're pulling for him at this event, and yeah, get your refreshments or whatever you're going to be getting, and let's watch this track. I think I've got everything correct. Let me see. All right.
All right, we have our first pair set and getting ready to go. We're going to do our invocation followed by our national anthem, and we are hot and ready to rock here at the starting line at Dragway 42. We need more door cars to the staging lanes, please. We're looking for door cars for round number 1 of competition of the Sunday Summit Racing Equipment 30K main event presented by Mosier Engineering. We need door cars to the lanes, please. Single or doubles, we need door cars to the lanes, please. Again, we need more door cars. We need door cars. We're going to go ahead and get started. Sam, with the thumbs up, are we okay? We're going to do it. So drivers at the head of 1 and 2, if you want to go ahead and get suited and booted, we're going to begin with our invocational prayer followed by our national anthem. But drivers, we have 2 at the head of the lanes, and we have a full stack in lane 1. So we're looking for anyone that has a proficiency for the right lane. We're looking for you this morning, this beautiful Sunday morning, brought to you by Summit Racing Equipment, presented by Mosier Engineering with $30,000 on the line. Drivers, we need you to hold this beautiful and fantastic race, because without you, we're nothing. So all of our drivers that are ready to go in the left lane are looking for a counterpart in the right. Again, this is a call. We need door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes. All right, so we have our drivers in the lane. So again, here's your recap. If you lose round one, you get a $50 gift certificate to Summit Racing if you're in the first 5 pairings. So I can see who they are. We're going to keep a record. If you are in the losing side of that, come back up here to the tower. We're going to give you a $50 bonus to Summit Racing equipment. The first driver to go 000, you're going to get $100 to Summit. The first driver to go 000, you get a $1,000 rebate to Vintage Trailers. And we're going to track all that here in the tower. But for us to get busy, for us to get rolling, we're going to begin with our invocational prayer. We'll stay standing for our national anthem, and then we're going to roll our cars down to the water. So I'd like to introduce Chaplain Mike Imhoff, our local chaplain here to Dragway 42 and longtime friend of both Godspeed Ministry and RFC. So Mike, take it away for us.
Just pause for a moment of prayer. Father, we are so grateful that we live in the greatest country in the world. Father, we thank you for your protection over us, over our nation, over these racers. Father, we thank you for this beautiful day. We pray you'll watch over the racers, keep them safe, keep the crew safe, the track crew. And Father, when the race is over, we would all go home safely. Father, may we be a blessing to one another, to help one another where they need help, to honor you today as your sons and daughters. We just speak this and pray it in Jesus' name. And everybody said, amen.
If you'll remain standing and turn your attention to the flags flying highly and proud above this facility at Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio, we will begin with the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We're rolling them in for round number 1 here of Summit Racing Equipment. 20K's Sunday presented by Mosier Engineering. Summit Racing, America's speed shop. Multiple locations across the lower 48. Our closest facility here to Dragway 42 is located just 45 minutes away in Talmadge, Ohio. That 20,000 plus square foot retail showroom is like a kid to a candy store for a racer, motorsports enthusiast, off-roader, hot rodder, classic car builder. You go in there and you get all excited about the opportunities that you could put together. So Summit Racing Equipment has been a great partner of not only Dragway 42 as they sponsor a lane here, but also a fantastic partner of the Ace Ohio Event Series. Rolling into our 8th year with Summit Racing on board, so thank you to our good friends at Summit Racing Equipment, America's Speed Shop, for helping to bring today's $30,000 to win main event here to you live. And on Motor Mania, a big thanks to Chuck's Auto Body. Our Motor Mania coverage free all weekend, courtesy of our great sponsor, Chuck's Auto Body. Buster Litton has been the first out each and every day. Well, just say a huge thanks to Buster Litton, the good-looking S10 pickup truck in the left dial 619. Sierra Floyd, 6:37 on the right. One of the two of these drivers will advance to round number 2. The other will get a $50 gift certificate to Summit Racing. I'll separate them at the starting line. Sierra Floyd runs dead on with an 8. Buster Litton breaks out by 2 thou. Buster Litton gets a $50 gift certificate to Summit Racing Equipment. Sierra Floyd gets a free opportunity in round number 2, headed to $30,000. Maddie Fenn, 4th thou red. Dylan Janu gets the automatic bye in the second round. Janu runs down to be 6:33.4. Maddie Fenn right there, 5:64 with a 6 under 4th thou. They are running really close, really tight here this morning. And Maddie was only 5 thou red, basically. Jeff Fenn, Victor Jason. Red light start for Victor Jason. With a dead on 5:04 with a 6 for Jeff Fenn, 6:30 under by 4 thou. Dan Sajewski now dialed 515 in the left. Joe Sochik in the right on a 592. The red light start for Sajewski. He runs dead 0. Ouch. Joe Sochik in the right, your winner. Sajewski gets your $50 gift certificate to Summit Racing. And because he ran dead 0, I'm going to also give him a pack of Mentos. He gets the free Mentos because he's fresh, man, ready to rock. You know, we're going to talk about this so much that Mentos is going to be on board with us for 2026. Nice. You planned that well. Nick Wellman and Andrew Sturk. Sturk dialed 550 in the right. Nick Wellman in the left dialed 590. Sturk with the advantage at the starting line. Sturk with the dead on 2W. Nick Wellman, your final Summit Racing gift certificate recipient here this morning. Thank you, drivers, for getting up early. So, Buster, Maddie, Victor, Dan, and Nick Wellman. Those are our 5 that are going to get a gift certificate. Okay. Still have an opportunity. If you go 000, get $100 to Summit. You go 4 zeros in a row, you get $1,000 from Vintage. Win light, Jack Foster, 12 up front, dead on 7 here this morning, 552 to be 19 total. Greg Hines and Justin Harrington now. 001, Greg Hines out in front in the left. Takes the stripe, but takes too much. Justin Harrington closer to the dial-in, under by 4th out. Your winner in that double breakout battle will be the hot rod in the right. Tim McGuire now dialed 522 in the left. Les Ames dialed 594 in the right. McGuire with the automatic win. Les Ames a foul red. Poor Les. 1 foul red, dead on 3. Total run right there would have been amazing. Les Ames headed to the re-entry window. Tim McGuire, your winner, dialed 522, breaks out by 16 10,000ths. The cars are right on the money this morning. Ed Bennett now and Matt Daddis. The Dragonfly, pre-staged up, as is Daddis. Wheels up, advantage Ed Bennett. Ed Bennett runs down there to be dead on 0, 19 total. Matt Daddis 32 up front, drops to get behind. It's going to be Ed Bennett moving on. Now Eric Bennett, 559. William Keys, 647. So Eric just saw his dad run down and go dead on. He probably knows, based on what he was dialed, where his dad's going to be. Both Bennett's dialed 559. That's cool. William Keys double O's it. Win light William Keys. He's 003 up front to take 004. Producing a 650 on a 647, William Keys. Ted Barnes, the Prince of Canada, dialed 659. Austin Lenz, 586 in the right. Yeah, he's not the king. He's like a prince. Not like Prince the symbol, but more like the monarchy style prince. You know what I'm saying? He's very Marco says like Prince Andrew. I don't know what that's all about. We're just no names. We're just making up stuff now about Ted Barnes. Ted Barnes was also the valedictorian of his high school. He was the youngest skydiver in Canadian history. He's in the Guinness Book of World Records for 3 specific, uniquely different records. You'll have to ask him what they are. He was slow to stage, but quick to win. Ted Barnes, dead 6, finds another 659. All that work that F.J. Smith has done to that car in the front end has absolutely tightened up the elapsed time. So it's just amazing. Ted's had that car for ages, and every single time he touches it, they're working on it. They continue. It's a work in progress. He's making that thing better and better and better. That's the sign of a dedicated drag racer. It's always on this quest for perfection. Steve Height and Frank Bird. Speaking of perfection, if you haven't seen this beautiful Camaro right side, lay eyes on it when you're in the pits. 3 thou red, unfortunately, for Frank Bird. Steve Height also red. Runs down there for a 582.6 winning lap. Both drivers slightly on the breakout. It'll be Steve Height moving to round 2. Kevin McCullough and Mike Nitschke. Trans brake unfortunately looked like it did not hold. Kevin McCullough rolled through. Gives Mike the win in the right side. We're still looking for our first trip zips. Our first trip zips gets $100 to Summit. Our first quad drips will get you $1,000 to Vintage. Take 4th out. Oh, man. Mark Price, 008 up front. All I hear was romp, romp, romp. Dead 3, take 4 to be 11 total, Mark Price. Dennis Mead, 006, dead 9, 15 total, and no good. Poor Dennis Mead, that was a great lap. Well, I'm making the assumption it was Mark. I'll have to look at that replay. Could have been Dennis ripping it, too. Greg Kane now hanging out in the water. J.P. Schuster driving one of those super stock looking Matt Daddis Camp Hot rods. Red light start for JP. Greg Kane, your winner. JP runs down there to be 580. Greg Kane runs down to be 610. Both drivers holding a little. Chad Wright, 15 up front. Roy Coleman in Eleanor, 28 green. It's going to be Chad Wright. Coleman takes 10 thou, finish line breaks out by a thou. Chad Wright, 15 up front, produces a winning 642 on a 640. Now you've got Jose Diaz down 564 on the right. Ken Alderton in the right. Jose Diaz in the left down 564. Alderton in the right down 563. I'll work on that. I got all day to perfect this craft. Fresh donuts, hot coffee, all courtesy of Stainless Works, currently available to you while supplies last, because I can't see the tent. They may be gone, but while supplies last, coffee and donut service is available at the Racer Appreciation Tent, brought to us by none other than Stainless Works. So Buster, driver of 027, Maddie Fenn, 003, Dan Sajewski, 016, and Nick Wellman, 023. We still have Summit gift certificates waiting for you here in the tower. We're still looking for our first 000 perfect reaction time of the day. We have a $100 bonus for that. And the first quadruple zero reaction time will score a $1,000 rebate off a brand new trailer at Vintage Trailers. Jose Diaz, your winner. Jose, 002 up front, 567 on a 564. Garrett Griffith now taking on Michael, the Hot Rod King Parks in the right. Garrett Griffith, 623 in the pickup truck. Parks in the Chevy Deuce, down 628. And a 3-thou red light start for Parks. Win light, Garrett Griffith. Garrett holding a few. He's 617 at 110. 20 up front to get the win. Jono Gerber now and Bob Wingfield. Poor Bob Wingfield, he's had a rough start to the week. This just in, top of the morning to you, atop of the hill. Slop truck is open. Breakfast is ready. Eggs, bacon, cheese, sausage, biscuits, bowls, gravy. You can put all that into one combination if you want. They don't mind. Remember, veteran-owned, veteran-operated. Hot and delicious, top of the hill. Slop truck is open. .527 with a 7.3 thou under, winning lap, Bob Wingfield. John O'Gerber was down 6:06. He goes down there, takes 5 thou finish line, but breaks out doing it. Again, Bob Wingfield moving on to round number 2. Jeff Christie down 6:38 in the right. Dave Lowry on a 6:14 prediction in the left. Hot Rod Sunday, brought to you by Summit Racing Equipment and presented by Mosier Engineering, paying $30,000 to win at the Ace Ohio Triple 20s, race number 1 here at Dragway. Red light start for Jeff Christie, and a nearly great start for Dave Lowry. He's 001. We're still looking for trip zips, but Lowry lays down a good lap. He's 1 green, 1 above 0 to be 11th thou total. Dave Lowry for the win. David Lamb and Lou Greco. Lou Greco, our assistant announcer in the tower, should be our primary. I would absolutely sacrifice this seat if Lou would trade and let me go wheel that hot-looking GTO down there. Lou down 5 3/4 this lap. He was driving well and announcing exceptionally well. We would rather see him compete than hear him, but hey, either way, it's considered a win. David Lamb down 6:02. Lou Greco in control. Lou's 23, David was 44. Lou's able to backpedal into a winning 577 on a 575. Chuck Griffith, 626 in the left. Jamie McBride Sr., 535 in the right. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for bringing us our Motor Mania live stream feed all weekend long at no charge. Remember, if you're not tuned into Motor Mania, you need to do so. If your friends aren't tuned in, send them the link. That viewership is running live right now. Thank you to Motor Mania TV for its live coverage of the ACE Series events. Winning lap for Chuck. He got lucky right here. Big time as Jamie McBride's 5 thou red Chuck was 60. Fear not, that's an abnormal start for Chuck Griffith. He'll get it sorted. Skinny Kenny Underwood. He's dialed 594. Takes on Dennis McCowan. Can't give Kenny that kind of daylight. He's 7. Dennis is 13. Underwood hugging the middle, chopping it down. That is textbook bracket racing right there. He had 31 in his pocket when he left the tree. He narrowed it down to 18 at the stripe to be 3. It'll actually be 30 total over. But Kenny Underwood, 597 on the 594 winning lap. Dennis going to head back to that re-entry window in a second swing at $30,000. Stacker Steve Hughes goes red, gives it over to Nick. Shade Shabbat. Nick under by 65 10,000ths to be 619.3 with some change. Brandon Butler dialed 6 flat. Jeremy Kessler dialed 535. Kessler launched hard, got a little wiggly, but he still turns on a win light, taking 21 of finish line. Kessler was 003. Brandon Butler was 22. Matthew Morton, dial 576, will take on Dave Davis, the sponsor of round number 1, brought to you by Fleet Doctor. The Fleet Doctor Hot Rod in the right, down 658. Remember, if you need trailer repairs, you need big truck equipment repairs, we have our first trip zip, so Matthew Morton's won $100. And he lays down a 3 total ride. Wow. David Davis is 001 up front. Takes 7 thou, breaks out 5 thou. David had to be dead on 1, dead on 2, or a high dead on 2 with some change, and that is tough to do. So Matthew Morton lays down a 000 dead 3 thou total run, and earns $100 from Summit Racing Equipment. Bubba Black has been absolutely brutal this week, and he's again going off the bottom. Oh my gosh. Bubba Black, we're going to give you $100 to Summit because you just went 001 and out 0003 on a losing lap. A near perfect run off the bottom, and Bubba has been 000, 000, 1, 4. I think we need to break down his shoes and see if he's cheating in there. Turn in those Brooks. Bubba Black, you're going to get $100 to Summit Racing Equipment for being one of the baddest foot breakers of the day. Red light start for Scott Wolf. Brock Godmeyer, your winner, 568 on a 570. No, this is Goliath versus Goliath. Cody Height, the only guy to run himself in the final with 2 cars. Chris Bear, the only guy to make 78 runs in one weekend in an ace race. He was double entered. I swear to you not, he had to have made 50 laps. And that's not an exaggeration. We need to find out, we need to ask Ken Bear how many laps Chris made that time that he was in like 3 of the 4 finals. It was on a display like nothing I've ever witnessed. Just like Cody Height when he was, they were the Heights. It was like the Height show. Yeah. I can't imagine the fuel bill that Chris Bear had assembled that week, and he had probably gone through 3 drums of alcohol. 14 to a 006 and managed pickup and a win light to boot. Chris Bear's 006 runs dead on 5 to be 11 total. Yeah. I know there's multiple heights. I hope I didn't hype the wrong height. Mike Herchik, 578. Josh Ward, 546. Two-thou red light start for Josh. Winning effort, Mike Herchik. Herchik goes down to boat 576 up on the board. So according to Dragway 42, the merch and fuel sales are open in the Great Connex box on top of the hill. They're open today till 1. So Dragway 42, you can get your Dragway 42 merchandise. You can buy fuel today, all at the top of the hill in the Great Connex box up until 1 o'clock p.m. So again, merchandise, fuel, all available for sale here at Dragway 42 up until 1 o'clock p.m. Take 30. Matt Costable, your winner over David Wassler, who is 29 up front and 2 above. $5.89 the dial in for A.J. Buchanan in the right. Chad, you're down 671. Marco told me how to pronounce your last name, and I'm absolutely blanking. It's G-R-O-U, and it's showing LX? I'll get that. A.J. 005 in control. That's that same as the Kenny Underwood scenario. You can't give AJ that kind of room and he'll make good on it. So AJ dialed 589, runs down there, chops it to a 13th thou finish line to be 21 above, 591 on a 589. Chad Grew. Just like Grew from Guardian of the Galaxy. We jammed that soundtrack earlier. We didn't know it was in honor of Chad. Cameron Adkins, your winner here this morning. Cameron is 16 green, dial to 28, goes down to be 629. Dennis O'Brien, 22 green, breaks out 7th thou. Now you've got Clint Payton and Lucky Larry. Lucky Larry was quadruple zero yesterday. He won $500 to Summit Racing Equipment. Larry's going to go quad zeros again because he's going to use his $500 of Summit bucks to buy Pit Pal products or something for his brand new vintage trailer when he gets his $1,000 rebate here in about a minute. Maybe it'll be Clint Payton. We're looking for quad zeros. Red light start for Clint Payton. Lucky Larry's 12 green. Runs down to go 579 at 118 for the win. So Lucky Larry got a little lucky there. Looks like Kerry Gill standing by the wall, but Kerry Gill's number must be on the truck because it's coming up as Kerry. .618 on the 616, winning lap for Kerry Gill. So Ricky Adkins is 15 up front and produces a winning 497 as Kyle Vanover was 29 green, runs down to break out by 3 thou. So Adkins moves on. Jamie Tupper now and Paul Burns. .565 and a 564. Jamie Tupper moving on. Caleb Burns and Doug Linden. Caleb Burns down 609, Doug Linden down 503. Caleb's a foul red. Doug Linden gets the W, runs it down there. Dead on with a 503 on a 503 for Doug Linden. Ryan Henry, styled 7:15. He gets the win as Eric Thomas's 12 foul red. Henry goes down to be dead on again. 7:15 with a 3. Jerry Adams is down 636 in the truck. Nick Wellman comes up now down 591 in the right. We have a fantastic day of drag racing ahead of us here. The Summit Racing Equipment 30K main event presented by Mosier. This is round number 1, sponsored by Fleet Doctor. Jerry Adams gets the round 1 win, 003 up front, goes down there to take 000 margin of victory and wins the double breakout, even though Nick Wellman went red, but would have been tight at the stripe. Jess Franz now, 605. Lee Newmeyer, 564 on the right. It's such a small world. So I worked at a small town in eastern North Carolina. One of my colleagues is a police department employee, tells me, oh, I'm buying a lift. I said, oh, really, Mark? I hope, where are you getting it from? Race Tools Direct? He laughed. He goes, I actually am. I said, oh, I'm friends with Aaron Allison. So I texted Aaron and ended up that Lee Newmeyer was talking to my buddy Mark Vesely, coordinated delivery of the lift. We were chatting about it yesterday in the lanes. Newmeyer 10, dead 5, be 15 total to get the W. That's how small of a world it is. 750 miles away. Loaned him my trailer. Mark put the lift on the trailer. Lee coordinated it with the freight delivery. A third friend had a forklift, and they got them all squared away. Next thing you know, now, this is intended to be funny. I don't mean it. Mark's able to work on his Ford Mustang, so it's a really good thing he bought a lift. Just kidding. Maddie Fenn and Chris Fleener. Chris Fleener pulls one out. Hey, Chris Fleener, you have enough time now between round number 1 and round number 2. Please go down to the corner store, whatever gas station, shopping mart, wherever you want to go, buy yourself a couple of Ohio lottery tickets. That was a good lap for Fleener to take a picture of it, save. He's 58, dead 1 to get there by 8th thou. Maddie was 22 up front and runs a 569 losing lap on a 565. See that lap, Marco? I said, Chris Fleener, you should go get a lottery ticket this morning at the local gas station. 25 to a 17, Jeff Hero getting chased down. Fenn, 15th out margin at the stripe. It does it with a 17 bulb and a dead 5 lap. Mike Illig and Nikki Thomas. We were up here last night chit-chatting. Marco still thinks it's a good idea to have his S10 Nationals. Stacy figured we need to have that on September 10th. Right? Oh, what was it? Yeah, September 10th. S10. .539 out of 538. Mike Illig, your winner. Nikki Thomas, a little tardy to the party. We were going to let Ford Rangers come because there want to be S10s anyway.
What about Sonomas?
You're allowed a GMC Sonoma. You're allowed that rare Isuzu pickup truck that shows up. I just figured we should call it the mother truck of Nationals. And then we would allow full-bodied half-tons and all that stuff. But, you know, living dangerously on the edge. Okie diesel a little bit there. Runs under 6 thou. That's not how it is. I said Okie, is that not Achi? Achki? Oshkosh by gosh? Don't laugh at me. I was really heavy as a small child. You remember Oshkosh pants? And they used to have the knee pads in them. I was so heavy that my mom would have to hem my pants and my knee pads around my shins. You know why I was heavy? I lived across the street from a Hostess store. My mom worked there. That's a true story. That's a totally legit reason. You can't be 9 and have access to ho-hos. It's not right. Justin Logan, 623. Chris Estes in the right down, 622. 000 for Chris Estes. And no good. Ouch. Justin Logan goes 004, finds a dead-on lap. You know, Justin he just goes dead on. How does he do that? Do you think he uses the Go Dead On app? He probably does. And if you're not using it, you're late. You need to download it. 5,000 people have downloaded the Go Dead On Racing app. And it works. If you're not one of them, it's our insider top secret. Justin Logan, 7 total for the win. Go Dead On, and he did just that. Samantha Jason, down 682 in the left. Derek Davish, 557 in the right. There are some good-looking hot rods on property. Remember, this race is capped at 400. 425? Yeah, 425. It was capped right, or I just had my number wrong. 562 and a 557. Derek Davish, your winner. Samantha goes down to break out 5 thou. So Chase Meade now down 644. Travis Lassiter Jr. in the right down 573. I think it was Chase Meade that helped us with our ultra successful practice tree race. We had 134 entries in our $20 inner practice tree race. It ended up paying out $500 to Summit Racing Equipment, $1,000 cash to the winner. It was one heck of a Thursday night. It was Friday night? It was Friday night. My days are jumbled. We still had one heck of a Thursday night, but we paid out $5,000 to Zach Smith that night. Wheels up for Lassiter. The last turn. Ouch, somebody's hitting the window with rocks up here. 644 dead on 1. Chase Meade for the W. Matthew Summers, 611. Ron Barnhill flying down 467. Wow. That's going to give Ron Barnhill the fastest door car, isn't it? Gosh. Barnhill runs down to go 466 with the one on the losing effort. Matt Summers, 006 up front, breaks out 7th out to get the win. Tony Elrod now and Ron Foss. Elrod out 620, Foss out 605. Jacob Elrod reminded me that if anyone needed an engine diaper, they do have them, dragster diapers, for like $200 down there at the Elrod camp. So if you need an engine diaper, we were talking about the benefits of those. If you need an engine diaper, please stop by the Elrod camp. They can hook you up. Tony Elrod now, leaving slightly ahead of Ron Foss. 6:06 on a 6:05, 18 up front to take 24. Margin of victory at the stripe will be Ron Foss. Brian Willingham now down 6:45. Big thank you to Dragway 42, to Ron and Marianne Matcham for helping out Brian Willingham. He won first round yesterday on both entries. Unfortunately, lost some teeth on his flex plate. He had to make a run, so they were kind enough to help him out here. He had access to a lift. The family of Ace Events helped him with a rent-a-ride. He was able to run and get some parts, and Brian should be back and running here this morning. Todd Hughes dialed in at a 497. He'll be chasing down that 5th gen Camaro on the left. Todd a little bit out of the green. He wiggles his way to a dead on 8. William on the losing lap, 6:46 on a 6:45. Double 02 for Kyle Freeman. In control of this one, Jeff Burdess is late. Freeman tapping the brakes a couple of times to take 31. Freeman, your winner. 640 on a 638 to be 21 above. 2 up front to be 23 total. Buster Linton, 17 up front, 618 for the win. Pete Diagnolo dialed 586 in the left. Donald Art dialed 519 off the bottom in the right. No crosstalk. Red light start. Donald's done. Pete, your winner, 003, 1 under. Good lap for Pete. Donald was dead 7, by the way. Josh Elliott, dial 660, takes on Dylan Janu. Dylan Janu down 633 in the right. All right, I want to remind you that the slop truck is open on top of the hill. Breakfast is hot and ready to be served. 7th out for Janu. Josh Elliott scores the free run, runs down to be 657 on a 660 dial. Dan Sajewski and Dan Hagman. Sajewski back up, down 5:15. Hagman on a 5.52 in the right. .54 and 9 on a 5.52. Winning lap for Dan Hagman. Sajewski ran down, takes 61 to break out 9th out. Brian Willingham, winner of your Axer Performance Torque Tool Wrench, Torque Converter Tool Wrench, the Hard Luck Award going to Brian Willingham and that white 5th Gen Camaro. So congratulations, Brian Willingham. You are the winner of the Axer Performance Super Sweet Torque Converter Tool Wrench. So thank you to Christopher Snyder and congratulations to Brian. We also have a torque tool wrench up here from yesterday that belongs to Josh Kessler. So Josh Kessler, driver of entry number 408. Kessler, you were the 000 Reaction Time Award winner yesterday. Matt Morton, you've won $100 to Summit. Bubba Black, you've won $100 to Summit. And congratulations to Brian Willingham, winner of the Axer Performance Torque Converter Tool. Stephen McCory got a car out of the trailer, no time run. Comes up this morning to be 003, dead on 1-4 total. Wow. Nice lap. Dave Vickers on a double breakout loss. Chris Weinkammer, your winner, 473 with some change on a 474. So don't mess with Stephen McCory is what you're telling me? That's how this goes. I was over here giving away free stuff. I should have paid more attention to his 4th out total out of the box lap. Josh Kessler, you two are the winner of an Axer 536 on a 538. Craig McKenzie gets the win as Matthew Payne is 17 red. Ted Barnes. We explained, we had some historical facts. We looked up his Wikipedia page. He obviously was the valedictorian of his graduating class. He was the youngest skydiver in Canada. He also has 3 other Guinness Book of World Records, but they're like highlighted. I don't know what it is when they gray them out. It must be shady. I don't know what the deal is. You got to ask Ted what his other Guinness records are. He's taking on Tim Molnar. Molnar in the right, down 579. Barnes, 11, 1 above 5. Or as Marco says, he's dead 15. Drew Taylor and Clifford. Clifford Dick. Got a little water in front of Clifford Dick. They're backing him up. He's down 5.75. Drew Taylor patiently waiting. Stacy, do you have water sucks inside of that water bottle? That is your water sucks. What do we call it? I know what it is. Electrolyte drink mix. Water sucks, electrolyte drink mix. It's good stuff, Nick. I'm telling you. You need to counterbalance the 17 packs of Mentos you've eaten with some Water Sucks electrolyte drink mix. Hope Clifford just chills out for a second. Clifford making a 690-foot lap to go 576. Drew Taylor straight as an arrow, 007 up front, take 11th out for the win. 646 on a 645. Drew Taylor moving on. Nathan Burns now 499. Randy Biddle 588. Watch this car work, man. I mean, Randy Biddle he has some pretty stuff, and they all just work. I watched it yesterday. It was super cold temperatures, down 588. Randy just plants. That thing stays stuck to the racetrack. Looks like it's on a string. On rails. What's another way to describe it? Hey. Randy Biddle, 0001 red, Nathan Burns, 001 red, winning lap, Nathan Burns. Davey Braskett, Chase Harris.
Fourth out red for Braskett, Chase Harris, 21 and 1 above. Mike Derrick left side, down 639. Take on Joe Socek, down 592 in the right. Socek, 13 dead 1, gets the win. Derrick was perfect, take 27 to be 14 foul under. Socek moving on. Matt Daddis race side, down 602, taking on Greta Burns, down 628 in the left. Daddis is perfect, has 13 in his pocket. And gets the win by 000, 2 above, takes 6 down. Burns, 13 and was just along for the ride. Rob Leipziger left side, down 538. Thanks to Rob's Towing for your Friday night racer appreciation dinner. Take on Bill Webb, down 483 in the right. Fourth out advantage to Webb. And win by 13, dead 8, take 10 foul. Leipziger 17, 1 above, not a bad lap. But comes up 6 styles short in round 1. Larry Houck, the second left side, down 548. Take on Rick Kavanaugh, out 602 in the right. 14, dead 9. Walks out Kavanaugh, who's 30, dead 2. Dominic Lucilento left side, down 663. Take on Ryan Rubel, down 589 in the right. Advantage, Rubel. And the win light, 008. And 17th thou under, Lucilento 18, take 20 to be 47th thou under. Ryan Rubel moving on. JP Schuster left side, down 585. Take on Greg Adkins, down 583 in the right. And the win light 10 and 2 above take 10th out to finish line. Adkins missed it and goes 7th out under. Chuck Sanders, 616 to the left. He's 7th out behind Tyler French. Down 619 in the right. French gets the win. 21, 1 above. Sanders is 28 and 12 thou under, taking 14. Had to take 2 thou or less. Eric Bennett left side, down 559, take on Art Shofi, down 533 in the right. Not get the win light. Shofi 31 and 8 thou under. Bennett 21 and 19 thou under. Connor Jensen left side, down 606, take on Roy Coleman, down 604 in the right. By 009 and 2 thou under, taking 6 thou. Coleman 17 and 4 thou under behind him. Chad Wright left side, down 640. Take on Bob Russolo, down 612 in the right. Russolo's 2,000 red, right. 17 dead 1, lays down 18 total. Austin Lenz left side, down 586. Take on Shanna Stone, down 609 in the right. Six-star red for Stone. Lenz 19. And 3 above. Steve Height left side. 583 Dow. Take on Gary Fleener, down 575 in the right. Fleener in control, Height missed it. Fleener with the win, 15, 3 above, take 21. Height is late, dead 3. Mike Price right side, down 562. Take on Joe Urbano, down 619 in the left. Down advantage left side, and he has problems. Price gets the win. Might have to do a little cleanup in the left side. Mike Loomis left side, 595 the Dow. Take on Lou Greco. Luigi Dowd 576 in the right. Loomis has 11,000. That's the one light 13, fourth thou under. Taking two thou Greco 24 follows him through to be 12 thou under. I'm sure Lou Greco will be at the Ace trailer getting a buyback for 225. Get himself another shot at 30 grand. Joe No Gerber left side, Dowd 605. Take on Michael Z, Dowd 599 in the right. Gerber is behind, but gets the win light. 43. And stops to be 9th thou under. Michael is 26, take 19 to be 10th thou under. Nick Shade left side, Dowd 619. And take on Jack Foster, Dowd 551 in the right. Foster, 009 dead 2, lays down 11 total. Shade 004 take 25 to be 17th thou under. Had to take 8th thou or less. Brandon Butler left side, Dowd 603. Take on Michael Parks, Dowd 631 in the right. $2 advantage to Butler, but does not get the win like Michael Parks. 14, one above, get there a thou. Butler 12 and goes 2 above. Mighty gave that one back. Chad May, Dowd 603, take on Andrew Sturt, Dowd 550 in the right. Separate them, it's good. Red light, Sturt, 008, dead 3, lays down 11 total. May 006, 1 above 8 and 13 thou behind at the finish line. Jose Diaz left side down 564, taking on Mackenzie Bird down 626 in the right.
Jose Diaz, 564 on the left. Mackenzie Bird, 626 on the right. 14 Jose, 14 on the tree, 22 above, taking 17th out for the win. Mackenzie missed it a little bit. She's 11th out above. Denny Floyd, 637 on the left. Bob Wingfield, 527 on the right. Something tells me that Sierra Floyd in that car in the left lane, but I'm not positive. She rolled through the beams. Wingfield gets the bye run. Mike Herchek, 576 on the left. Jamie McBride Sr., 532 on the right. Hoosier trailer will only be open another 29 minutes as they're closing at 11 a.m. So if you need anything from Hoosier, you need to get over there as soon as possible. 9 Herchek, 9 on the tree, breaks out 1 thou. Oh, good race. McBride, 9 on the tree, breaks out 2 thou. Got there by 1 thou. Great race. Matthew Morton, 576 on the left. Jeff Christie, 636 on the right. (20 to a 16). Christie's going off the bottom. Matthew Morton's 20 on the tree, breaks out by 4 thou. Christie's 16 on the tree, breaks out by 12 thou, taking 11 thou. Bubba Black, 636 in the bottom. Justin Harrington, 598 in the right. Bubba Black also going off the bottom.
Bubba Black's 3 thou red. Justin Harrington's 5 on the tree. Black's dead 7. Harrington breaks out 4 thou, taking 4 thou, but didn't matter because Bubba was red on the tree. Right lane we have Ken Altherton, dialed 563. Left lane we have Chuck Griffith, owner of Chuck's Auto Body, one of the Ace Ohio event sponsors. Chuck's little red S10 is perfect, like all of the Griffith cars are, always perfect. Wow. 7 to a 10. Chuck Griffith, 11 total, 7, dead 4, 11 total. Altherton's 10, breaks out 12 thou, taking 14 thou. Chuck Griffith with a nice lap. Now we know where Garrett gets his talent from. Ricky Adkins in the left lane, dialed 497. And the Mini Cooper Hybrid. Would you call it a hybrid? He changes the rear tires and tractor pulls sometime. Brock Godmeyer right. Ricky's perfect. Godmeyer's 12 on the tree. Ricky's working the throttle. He's trip zip, 35 above. Godmeyer's 12 on the tree, breaks out a thou, taking 25. Cal Klingman, 613 to the left. Stacker Steve Hughes, 542 in the right. Okay, both drivers went to bed 2 days sleep. Cal is 42 on the tree, 3 above for the win. Stacker 78 on the tree, breaks out 7 thou, taking 4 thou. 2 horrendous lights in the finish line margins, 4 thou. Ends up being a good race anyway. Cal Klingman moves on. Cody Height 638 in the left, David Davis 657 on the right. Even on the tree. Cody Height, 22 on the tree, dead 8. David Davis, 23 on the tree, breaks out 2 thou, taking 10 thou. Need to take 8 thou or less. Mark Lewis in the wheelie poppin' wagon in the left lane, down 646. Chris Bear, 589 on the right. Chris Bear's dad, Ken, is campaigning for the S10 Nationals. Chris Bear's multi-time winner at Ace Ohio events. Multi-time winner everywhere he goes. To a 14. Mark Jake Lewis, 10 on the tree, dead 8 for the win. Chris Bears, 14 on the tree. Takes 9th thou, breaks out by 4th thou. Need to take 5th thou or less. Another great first round matchup. Jess Franz, left lane, down 6:04. Matt Costable, 5:34 on the right. Matt, accomplished bracket racer from Canada. Jess Franz, engine builder from Kentucky. Did you just put on? $29 to an 18. Constable's 18 on the tree, dead 1, taking 12th out for the win. Jess Franz is 29 on the tree. Dead 2, but 12th out behind. Here we have Jamie Tupper, another Canadian, dialed 564 on the left. AJ Buchanan, 589 on the right. Matthew Morton and Bubba Black. Matthew Morton and Bubba Black, you've both won $100 Summit gift certificates. If you come to the tower, you can claim your prize. Ricky Adkins, you've won a $100 Summit gift certificate. Come to the tower and claim your prize. 45 to a 13. He's probably going to win, and he does. He's 13 on the tree. Dead 9, taking 30. Tupper missed the tree a little bit. 45 on the tree, dead 8. They were up late celebrating their anniversary last night. He didn't get enough sleep. Rick Lapoutre dialed 6:11 in the left lane. Jeremy Kessler dialed 5:35 in the right. Bob Tangler, a.k.a. Low Fat. You've won an Ace Ohio hoodie. Come to the tower and claim your prize. So we have Bob Tangler, Ricky Adkins, Josh Kessler. You've also won a prize. Come to the tower and get your Axer Performance Torque Converter Bolt Kit tool. Josh Kessler, come to the tower for your prize. Kessler's 1 thou red. I'm announced that's Jeremy Kessler that just was 1 thou red. Lapoutre 34 on the tree, breaks out 3 thou for the win. Caleb Burns dialed 607 on the left. Dennis Hall 547 on the right. Double enter dragsters, round 1. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2 for round 1. Double enter dragsters, round 1, lanes 1 and 2. One to a 14. Caleb Burns 14 red. Dennis Hall dead 4 for a 5-pack. Let's throw a little 5-pack together on his time trial because Caleb red lighted. Caleb was also dead 0. Clint Payton dialed 514 on the left. Josh Kessler 503 on the right. Once again, if you're a double enter dragster, we need you to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, we need you to 1 and 2. To a 15. 23 above, taking 15 thou. Clinton Payton was 21 on the tree, 3 above, no good. Cameron Adkins, 627 on the left. Josh Ward, 545 on the right. Cameron's 10 on the tree. Josh Ward was 3. Cameron holding 4. Goes 4 under. Garrett Griffith, Chuck's boy in the left lane, dialed 623. David Lamb, 602 in the right. Garrett's in the blue S10. It's gorgeous also. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. 10 to a 1. Garrett takes 7th out to finish line. He's 10 on the tree, 12th out above for the win. David Lamb was 1 on the tree, but 29th out above, 7th out behind. Garrett Griffith moving on. Kenny Underwood dialed 594 on the left. Eric Thomas, 586 on the right. Double entered dragsters to 1 and 2. Thomas is 9. 28 thou under for the win. Underwood's also 32 under his dial in. Was 4th thou red. Earns him a visit to the buyback window, re-entry window, I should say. Zach Gill dialed 617 in the left lane. Pat Klingman dialed 615 in the right. Pat missed the tree. Zach Gill perfect. Zach Gill 0001 on the tree. Klingman, he set out by the campfire a little too late last night. Ryan Henry in the beautiful 55 wagon in the left lane. Lee Newmeyer. Lee Newmeyer works at RTD, Race Tools Direct, one of the Ace Ohio sponsors this weekend. 14 to a 20. Henry, 14 on the tree, 11th out above, taking 17th out for the win. Lee was 20 on the tree, 23 above, 17th out behind. Chase meets Chase Mead 10, dead 9, 19 total for the win. Jeff Hero 17 on the tree, breaks out 8th thou, taking 10th thou, need to take 2th thou or less. Dang near impossible. Great. Mike Pisani dialed 693 in the left. Brian Willingham 646 on the right. 20 to a 31. Willingham's 31, dead 1 for the win, taking 6th thou. Pisani was 20 on the tree, 18th thou above and 6th thou behind. Drew Taylor 646 on the left. Chris Estes 623 on the right. Chris Estes and his dad put a race on next weekend at Kilcare, the Ultimate 64. It's been a long-running race. So if you don't have any plans for next weekend, you ought to head to Kilcare Dragway. The Ultimate 64, always a good time. To a 29. Taylor 8 on the tree, breaks out 6th thou, breaks out 5th thou, taking 6th thou for the win. Estes is 29 on the tree and 20 under. He really had no chance. Thanks.
All right, the following drivers, you have awards awaiting you here in the tower. They include Buster Litton, Ricky Adkins, Matthew Morton, Bubba Black, and Josh Kessler. So if you are Buster Litton, Ricky Adkins, Matthew Morton, Bubba Black, or Josh Kessler, please make your way to the tower. We also want to let you know, dragster drivers, the next three folks that go 000, the next 3 000 reaction times will win a $200 gift certificate courtesy of Eric's R2R suspension. So whether you go 000, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 9, the next 000, 3 drivers, the next 3 drivers to go trip zips will earn $200 courtesy of Eric Davis at Eric's R2R suspension. And we also have Bob Tangler. You have a sweatshirt waiting for you here in the tower. So Bob Tangler, after this round, if you want to get your new hoodie, Bob Tangler, you have a hoodie coming. Buster Litton, you got $50 to Summit. Ricky Adkins, you have $100 to Summit for going 000. Matthew Morton, you have $100 to Summit for going 000. Bubba Black, you have $100 for being 000, 000, 001, 004 off the bottom, and then that last lap you were 001 out of foul. So Bubba Black, you get a $100 gift certificate to Summit as well. Josh Kessler, you have an Axer Performance Torque Converter Toolkit waiting you here. So check those out. They're really, really cool. We opened it up and checked it out. So Josh Kessler, you have the 000 Saturday Award. It's a $90 value. Car number 408. Josh Kessler, make your way to the tower. Thank you to Chris Snyder and the team over at Axer Performance. And Brian Willingham has already scored his. He came to the tower to get it. So Willingham and Kessler, you are recipients of the Axer Performance Torque Converter Toolkit. So congratulations to both of you. Remember, up on deck now, you still have a quadruple zero opportunity to win $1,000 to Vintage. If you go quadruple zeros, you get a $1,000 gift certificate good towards the purchase of a new trailer from Vintage Trailers. The next 3 triple zeros will earn $200 to Eric's R2R suspension. So we have quite a few gifts left here today. We want to say thanks to each and every one of those sponsors, and specifically to Fleet Doctor, who's bringing us round number 1. So thank you to Dave Davis and the team at Fleet Doctor. If you're not following them online, they're doing some really cool stuff, posting social media of all the projects they're working on, rebuilding trailers, doing repairs, and a lot of custom interior trailer products, pull-out steps, wall mount materials, holders, things like that. So check out Fleet Doctor, who has a whole new line of trailer-related products, and we want to thank them. So again, Fleet Doctor, your number 1 round sponsor here. And there's a ton of parts, ton of prizes, and a ton of gift certificates up here. If we've announced your name and texted it out, please make your way to the tower as soon as you can, and we will be glad to give you all of these great surplus products, courtesy of the sponsors and partners we call friends, all part of us here with Ace Ohio Events. Remember, everyone's a winner, courtesy of Drag Race Solutions. You get 20% off all online orders through Tuesday. All you have to do is go to dragracesolutions.com. Enter the code ACE25, that is ACE25, and anything that you order between today and Tuesday, Scott Lemon and Lynn Ellison say, the Lemon family now, say that you have the opportunity to get 20% off through Tuesday. So that's it. Check out Drag Race Solutions to get your 20% off. ACE25, ACE25 is your code. Just a reminder, J.R. Lockhart, you're on the buy run, entry number 271 for the first round of competition. J.R. Lockhart, you're on the buy for round number 1 of your Summit Racing Equipment 30K Sunday presented by Mosier. So J.R. Lockhart 271, we'll make sure that we call you when it's time, but you are on the buy run for round number 1 here today. So 11 o'clock, Hoosiers buttoned up. The slop truck is open, lunch is being served. In Dragway, 42 merchandise fuel sales are open till 1 o'clock today. The bouncy house remains free to anyone on property. And speaking of free on property, thank you to Bear Motorsports for providing free crew entry all weekend long at each of our Ace Ohio races. So thank you to Ken Bear, Chris Bear, and the team at Bear Motorsports for free entry for crew members. So we're going to keep tabs here in the tower. If you go 000 and you're one of the next 3 drivers to do so, you'll earn $200 to Eric's R2R suspension. So the next 3 drivers to go perfect on the tree, you're going to earn $200 from Eric's R2R suspension. Good morning, Dragway 42. Last remaining door car taking on Dragster first round competition. Brings up Mikey Bloomfield, dialed in 450. Taking on Dan Hageman, dialed in 555. It says Lee on the car, I think, somewhere. Still trying to convince him to make a Lee Shepard tribute car, because I think that would be cool. I don't see Fred, his crew guy, here today. The Purple People Eater. We're at the Ace double 30s this weekend. Originally triple 20s. Mother Nature was not nice Friday. 8 to a 000, 8 red. Hageman, 8 dead 2. He was ready. Mikey Bloomfield was 000, 8 red and dead 0. Wow. Okay, guys. Spray, drag, clean the track, and more donuts in both lanes than at Dunkin' Donuts. Next up, Jaden Lawler, dialed in 452. Taking on Jamie McBride Jr., dialed in 453. Don't forget, everyone, tune in on Motomania TV. This is the first of 3 events for the Triple Ace Triple 20s, sponsored by Abruzzi and American Race Cars. There will be 2 other events right here at Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio, July 17th through the 20th of 2025. Then we head to National Trail Raceway, August 14th through the 17th. So if you missed this one, we still got 2 more to make up. 12. Puts it 3 under. Jamie McBride was 17 red and 3 under. That was going to be tight. Next up in the left lane, Bailey Ferraro, dialed in 438 in the left lane, taking on Rich Corey, the pride of Pennsylvania, dialed in 479. We are in Fleet Doctor round 1 here at the Ace Race. The original voice of the Ace Race, Matt Zapp here in the tower. Rich Corey, 000. There's your first $200 coupon for R2R suspension, Rich Corey. He gets the win, 2 thou under. Bailey took trip zip, but he was 1.5 under. So Rich Corey's going to move on. 000, congratulations, Rich Corey. You get a $200 gift certificate to R2R Eric Suspension. Personally, that's what I have all 4 corners of my car. Eric does a great job. Very helpful. He's normally on track, on site at most of these races. And he's like 6'5". The air is probably pretty thin up there for him. Really, really, really good guy. Next up, we have Hunter Patton in the left lane, dial 449. Taking on Ron Stayer.
In Pimp, dialed in 501 for all you Mopar fans. It's an injected, basically a Hellcat Indy motor is what it is. 6 to 11. Ron Stayer, not going to make it work. Hunter Patton takes 0001 stripe with an 11 bulb, 1 above 2. Ron Stayer going to have to go up to the Ace trailer and beg for forgiveness. Pay his money, all is forgiven. It's a beautiful Sunday morning. We've already had chapel service. By the grace and glory of God, you shall go to the re-entry round for $225. Next up, Ty Farmer dialed in 452. Taking on Kirby McLennan. Kirby Mack, 423 in the right lane in the Burn Dragster. One foul separate him. 14 advantage McLennan. Winlight McLennan. 13, dead 2. Ty Farmer tried to squeak her through. Takes 1 foul to be 1 foul under. 0002 off mark, maybe air, maybe. It would come down to probably the 5th digit. Next up from Texas, Corey Gallitti in the left lane, dialed 439. Taking on Howard Michael, dialed in 473. Michael kicks it 5 red. 002. Puts her 1.8 under. Galletti moving on. Next up in the left lane, it'll be Rick Cole out in 478. Taking on Dylan Hatche. Hatche. I got corrected last night, so I forget. 465 in the right lane. Where's Britt when you need her? She's out there making the world a better place, right? I believe the temperature has already succeeded above what we had all day yesterday. And it's still pretty early in the morning here. So we're happy for that. Partly cloudy skies, warmer temperatures, sticky racetracks. Dylan's going to be 11 and 1 above 7 taking 10. Rick Cole puts it 9th out under, no chance. Caden Youth decides to go out and look at the 330 cone. He did too. The back wheels touched the 330. He's dialed in 461 in the left lane. Taking on Natalie White, dialed in 506. Both in. Tree drops. Natalie White is a bunch red. 008. Puts it 19 foul under. Natalie White will have to hit the buyback window. Now we have the original CG OG. Or OG CG, whatever you prefer, out of Texas. Chris Gallitti. Driving one of Jacob Minert's old American cars. Always clean, always nice. Dialed in 444. Taking on Alan Moore, dialed in 484. Of course, Chris Gallitti is the Marlboro voice of Honey on the microphone. Tree drops. We're green. 14 to 3. It's going to be Alan Moore, 003, dead 7, taking air. Chris Galletti, 014, puts a 4th out under, still behind. Good race. Alan Moore will advance. Chris Galletti, go up and see Kim, Shelley, one of the girls. Say, put it on. You can't even say your dad's tab because you are the dad. Put it on the tab. And I'm going to get this right this time. Joey Stojakovic. I got it. It takes 2 times. Dialed in 467. Taking on Bobby Tengler. Dialed in 464. Both drivers in. We're gone. Neither of them are very good. I'll separate them. It's going to be Tangler. 27. Dead 2. Moving on. Joey missed it a little bit. 1 above 8. Looks like he stopped at 148 and said, go ahead. Tangler said, I will. Bob Tangler moving on. Joey will have to go up to the Ace trailer. Once again, buybacks are available for $225. I'm sorry, Chris Galletti, $225. Got to say it fast. There's a converter mastermind from Abruzzi Racing. Bubba Black here, the converter builder by trade. For all your Abruzzi torque converter racing needs, you can talk to Bubba. Zach Smith, the double O Dumpling, dialed in 447 in the left lane, taking on Paul Peterson, dialed in 453. Paul Peterson's going to get away with one. Puts her 1.1 under. Zach Smith, 008 red. 14th out under. Have to hit the buyback window. Dad Stevens probably already on it. Saying we'll figure this out. He was your Thursday night winner. Said let's get back in on this. Next up, Troy Stone, dialed in 429 in the left lane. They get on Frankie McCullough, dialed in 477.
He was all in my life.
Here we go. Troy Stone, 11 red. Sorry, I had to wait for a second. 0005. Frankie McCullough, congratulations. You've won another $200 R2R suspension. Thank you, Eric, for that. Frankie McCullough, you've won a $200 coupon for R2R suspension. Compliments of Eric Davis. Next up in the left lane, you have Gary Davis, dialed in 477. Taking on it's Courtney Grisey, dialed in 416. Gary Davis is 1 red. No true start here. 2 thou under. Courtney Grisey is 2 red. Second leading, but gets the win. 002 red, 1 above 9. Courtney moves on. Next up, your former IHIA World Champion, Scotty Phillips, dialed in 479. Taking on Connor Grisey, that'd be Courtney's brother. Ed, the crew chief for both cars. Dad has these things, bad hot rods, let me tell you. Fast, consistent. Connor down 416, same as Courtney. 2 cars, 1 dialing. Hey, Marco Abruzzi snuck up on me there. What did I do wrong?
Nothing. I'm just watching a professional announcer announce.
No, that's not here. There'll be all kinds of mess ups. That's how we roll. Both drivers in. Scotty Phillips left. Connor Grisey right. 5 fouls separate them. It's going to be Connor Grisey. 15, take 5 foul to be 2 above 5. Looks like Scotty saw something he didn't like. It said abracadabra. Connor says thank you very much. Scotty will have to go up and see the ladies at the Ace trailer, beg for forgiveness, genuflect, and all is forgiven. All is forgiven. It's Sunday morning. We had our church service this morning. Thank you so much for Godspeed Ministries for that. And we are rolling here for the Ace double $30,000 races. We hope you're having a good time and having a good morning there on Motor Mania TV. We are at beautiful West Salem, Ohio for Dragway 42. Next up, left lane, my dog, Kevin Boring, the pride of Beaver County. Taking on Ron Burkle from Elyria, Ohio, down in 430. 7 foul, separate them. Kevin Boring. Win light, Kevin Boring takes 6 foul, and Burkle follows him through. Both of them were under. Kevin under 1 foul less. Stephen Miglitz dialed in 473 in the left lane, taking on Joey Bag of Donuts in the right lane, 470. Biganowski, yes, everything but an A. Once again, we'd like to thank our sponsor, Fleet Doctor, for round 1. For all your big rig, side of the road, and now trailer needs. Seen some of the work they're doing. Going on Fleet Doctor and look at some of the trailer work they're doing. It is really nice. Cabinets and anything you can think of. Flooring. You know, Norm and Dave working hard at it. Joey Bag of Donuts, 3 thou under, taking 16. Got to take 13 or less, Joey. Stephen Miglitz, 12, 1 above 0. He will move on. Joey will have to spend some of that hard-earned transmission building money. Thank you, Marco. Anyway, Ed Jerusik in the left lane dialed in 441. Taking on Stainless Works, Christopher Snyder dialed in 439. Looks like he got the rear end welded on that thing. Thanks to Champ McCrory for the fluid in the damn thing, because it was not in a good shape at that point. They're going to back up Chris and take a look-see. Hopefully nothing is leaking out of that thing. Maybe Chris left his Gatorade bottle inside the car. That actually happened one time. Jose was racing and they shut him off. His blue Gatorade tipped over on the floor and they thought it was antifreeze. Looks like we're going to go ahead and send her. Just like Happy Gilmore said, he was, I'm just testing the durability of the rake. Hey, looks good. Third, $200 R2R winner. It's going to get Ed Jerusik. Christopher Snyder was 004. Take 62. To be 3 thou under. We had 3 perfect lights in 19 minutes.
Ed, stop.
Next up, Mike Jeruzik in the left lane, dialed in 436, taking on Kara Jo Brank, dialed in 464, the Bullseye Firearm entry. And also the Big Shot Bob's House of Wings that she didn't bring. I want Mean Joe Grains. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I still want Mean Joe Grains. What is it like? I don't even look. What time is it now? Wow, man, I lost 2 hours already. Whew. It's almost lunchtime, which reminds me, is the slop truck open today? There you go. Get one of them 16,000 calorie bowls. KJ can't make it work. Mike Jeruzik takes air. Dribbles 0-3. Dead 8, 19 on the tree. Carrie J had him on the tree. She was 15. 1 above 3. Tight. Doesn't work. Next up in the left lane, Will Boom Boom Holloman. He's dialed in 456. Taking on Lauren Gearhart. Dialed in 463. Boat drivers in, tree drops, clean and green, 11th hour separator. Advantage Will Holloman, but the wind light's going to go to Lauren Gerhardt. Looks like Holloman just dropped her hard like a hot potato. Not going to get the wind, puts it 3 above. Gerhardt, dead 1. 22 up front. Lauren Gerhardt will move on. Brings up Maximus Butcher down in 446. Thanks, Glenn, for the Pro Mod car that we were going to double at the next race. Taking on Bud Frank. Frank down in 452. The second team of the Bullseye Firearms race team. Hubby and wifey. He didn't bring me any wings either. That mean guy. We should have FedExed them from Friday. They would have been here by now. Boat drivers in. 3 to a 3. Dead up. It's going to be Bud. Max takes 20 to be 3 thou under. Bud said, okay, go ahead. 1 above 8. 003, Bud Branks going to the next round. Brings up Cody Jordan in the left lane, dialed 468. Mike Keys dialed in 485. If anybody sees Justin Logan, please keep him out of the bounce house today. You see him out there, just, you know, poor Stella goes in there and, you know, he just gets in with her. Poor kid can't stand up. Seven to a 20. Advantage Jordan. It's going to be Jordan. Takes 2 thou to be 2 above 8. Mike Keys, 20. 1 above 7. Have to hit the re-entry, no? Next up, McKenna Brown dialed in 451. Taking on Randy Etheridge, dialed in 518. Wonder if Randy's related to Melissa. Because she's the only one.
I think it's his sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law? Is that how that works? Marco's spewing stuff behind me here that I can't say on the microphone. What's this? Are we throwing a bonus? There's a lot of zeros in that bonus that I'm seeing. This in. Call it after this round. 15 to a 26. Advantage Randy. Red light's going to go to McKenna Brown. She was 26, 3 above. Randy puts it a bunch above. Not going to work. This just in. The next quad zero light wins $1,000 towards a new vintage trailer. 4 zeros, $1,000 off a new trailer. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much. It's going to be $1,000 off a new vintage trailer. Anybody that goes 4 zeros. Or should I say the first person?
The first one.
First person, yes. My luck, there'll be 3 of them in a row. Hunter Gillum and Carson Griffith. Carson. Win light, Carson. Carson takes 0009 margin of victory. He'll move on. Gilliam will have to hit the buyback window. Next up in the left lane, it'll be Jacob Elrod, dialed in 455 in the cool, upswept Boylas. Taking on Travis Laster Jr. in the Earth Rotator, I like to call, dialed in 403. For a second time, he's going to stop. Right now. As soon as that car leaves the line, everything will stop for a second. Stop the rotation. Fastest car on property. We've got a few of them that are that fast, but that is the fastest. Laster, 12 red. How about this?
The next pair.
The next pair. Jacob Elrod is 4 zeros. Quadruple zero. I didn't even hardly get it out of my mouth. Jacob Elrod, you have won $1,000 off towards a vintage trailer. 1 pair. Matt Zapp, you cursed me, man. Here to give stuff away, man. That's how it works. So we gave away 3 000 $200 R2R suspension, 19 in 19 minutes, and now we just gave $1,000 off a new vintage trailer. That didn't last a minute and a half, dude. Seriously. Jacob Elrod, you have won $1,000 off a new vintage trailer. Congratulations. I wasn't even sure that was 1 pair. It might have been 1 pair. And you know what's really good about it, Matt? He meant to do it, right? Track crew working really hard today, making sure everything's safe. Looks like a little bit of fuel out there. Gonna get some drippy drippies. They're gonna mop it up.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
After all, dried methanol is actually stickier. Seven to an 8. It's going to be Bob Payton, 7, dead 8. Browning took 8 thou to be 1 thou. Got to take 7 thou or less. Bob Payton moving on. Next up in the left lane, Darren Krelak dialed in 534, taking on Kane Gregory dialed in 496. They're even the square ones, man. They're the good ones. Matt, you gotta wait like 5 minutes before we give something else away. Don't even announce. I'm not announcing anything else until we get like 5 minutes in. Matt's unbolting stuff up here and giving it away. Somebody's gonna win a refrigerator up here from the tower. He gave it all away. Bubba, have your kid hold on to that stuffed animal, because I'm telling you, Zap might give it away at this point. 21 to a 13, advantage Gregory. Gregory taking 4th thou, 16th thou under. Krelak could have hit the brakes. He was 20th thou under, further under. Gregory moving on. Next up, Mike the Hitman Matty, driving the JP Schuster ride, taking on Jaden Mays, down in 466. To a 24 advantage. Red light, Matty. 13 dead zero, taking 14. Jaden was 24 dead 4. Not in the game. Mike Matty moving on. Next up, Jason Jensen down 461, taking on Jacob Meinert. Jacob's my pit dog. We're parked together down there. I want to thank Jacob and Kelly for keeping an eye on my rig this week while I went back and forth. Good neighbors, good people. Both drivers in, tree drops. Wind light's gonna go to Jacob Miner. 16, dead 7. Jason Jensen was 3 red, dead 0. It's rough out here, fellas. It is rough. Pull the belts down. Track's getting tight. We got good weather. Groove looks good. And we're rolling here. Round 1 of Dragsters. Left lane, Rob Gribble down in 504. Taking on Logan Back down in 432. It's going to be Rob Gribble. 1 above 3. Logan takes 25 to break it out 11th thou. Rob Gribble moving on. Next up, Buddy Bennett down in 444. Taking on Captain Underpants, so I like to call him the next Batman. Tony Fagnelli. Your current stock Copo record holder, I believe. Down in 448. He's got a nice Copo Camaro. Tony Fagnelli, 029, 15th thou under. He'll move on. Next up in the left lane, it's going to be Loco Nacho. Chris Wallen.
Next pair. It didn't turn over.
Chris Wallen down 455. Taking on Chris Beauchamp down in 451. To a 21. Advantage Beauchamp. It's going to be Beauchamp taking 13, one above 9. Wallen was 21 and got out of there. One above 9 also. Taking a little ride down the track. Not sure, something might have come off of Beauchamp's car. No, they're just checking. Okay. Safe and sorry. Big applause for the track crew, keeping everybody safe today. Thanks to Sam and the rest of the crew down there, working hard. Next up in the left lane, it's going to be Tristan Strauss, dialed in 479. Taking on Buyback Billy Back, dialed in 422. Is going to go over to Billy Back. That freight train was a-coming. Strauss 004 runs it under 8 thou. Billy Back 15, dead 5. Going to be good enough for the next round. Next up from Rochester, Pennsylvania, Bill Hank Press, dialed in 448. Taking on Bob Kalipski, dialed in 444. Bob Thursday night late in the round showed me how to go 001. He did it really well too. I believe he's a tough player. I think he's from the media area. Taking 5 thou. 14. 2 above 9. Kalipski missed us a little bit. 1 above 7. It's not going to work. Hank Press moving to the next round. Brings up Stephen Champ McCrory, dialed in 461. Taking on Dave Rubel, dialed in 463. Tree drops. Champ 003. Rubel 0008 red. Champ puts it 66 under. That's pretty good. That's all of it. Rubel 8 thou under. Have to hit the buyback window. Mackenzie Bird, left lane, dialed in 516. Take it on Adam Beauchamp, dialed 441. Chris Beauchamp misses it. Mackenzie Bird, 009, 2 above 5. Taking 46 so you can understand. Beauchamp was 1 above 2. Beauchamp will hit the uncharacteristically late. Have to hit the buyback window. Next up, Steve Williams, dialed in 514. Taking on Gary Fleener, transmission builder by trade, dialed 456. Fleener, 5 red. It's going to be Fleener. 5 red, 3 thou under. Next up in the left lane is going to be Ryan Sparks, dialed in 436. Taking on Steve Holowicki, dialed in 468. Sparks, 007, 1 above 8. Holowicki misses it. Dead 7. Have to hit the ace trailer. Brings up Cha-Cha Ulmer, dialed in 475. Taking on Jim DiGiaco, dialed in 440. I forget what they were calling it yesterday. Laser TIG or something like that. Can't remember. TIG Master. I don't remember. She missed it at a boatload. Puts a 2 under, still not in the same zip code. Jimmy DiGiaco, 13, 4 above 1. Cha-Cha Muldowney will have to hit the buyback window and ask her mother for forgiveness. Next up, Jamie Elrod, dialed in 465. Taking on Shelby Rubel, dialed in 482. Speaking of donuts, they were outstanding. Thank you, Stainless Works, for this morning. Complimentary donuts and coffee. Those donuts were really good. You go in. No, you go in. One of y'all go in. Don't make the starter mad. Ah, Jamie goes in. Irrelevant. Jamie Elrod, full control 17. Shelby Rubel, 71 red. Let go of air. Winner's going to be Elrod. Next up in the left lane, Ricky Molnar, dialed in 450. Taking on Christy Back, dialed in 435. Attention in the pits. If you are double-headed, please change your number. I'm not going to say that I'm not guilty of that either, and I'm getting yelled at as well. But please change your number. If you have two numbers for being doubled, please change them. It's going to be all Christy Back, 13, 5 above. Ricky Molnar misses it, dead 9. Once again, if you are doubled and you have two different numbers, please change your number between runs. The ladies in the tower will love you for it. They said thank you, we appreciate it, and that's how we roll. Steve Leeds in the left lane, dialed in 443. Taking on Rich Corey in the right lane, dialed 479. Dragsters, as far as the eye could see, it looks like they're in the ace tent. You have to move some of them down. At first I wasn't sure that there was that many here. I thought there was more door cars, but the way it looks, I believe that we have more dragsters. Separate them. Advantage. Steve leads. Win light. Steve leads. 9 dead 0, 9 pack. Corey did everything he could. He was 16. He took 000 2 stripe to be under. Next up, Jody Gent in the left lane, down 415. Shoo, fast. Kirby Mack getting chased, dialed in 424. Not too often the Kirby gets chased, I'll tell you that much. Jody Gent, 12, 1 above 4, taking 8th thou. Kirby Mack, 20, 1 above 5. Kirby will have to see the ladies at the Ace trailer. Please forgive me. Here's my 225. Away we go. Next up, Jerry Hollingsworth in the left lane, dial 488. Taking on Gus Dowdell, dialed in 483. Both drivers in, tree drops. 5 thou separate them. It's going to be Gus, 1, dead, 6, 7 total. Left lane, 6, and take it 8 to be 8 thou under. Maybe 0.78, maybe 2 10 thou to work with. But the winner's going to be Gus Dowdell. Left lane, Dominic Losalento, dialed in 451. Taking on Lindsey Back, dialed in 434. It's crazy because I think the last time I raced with all the backs, they all had, most of them had door cars. Now it looks like they have all 430 dragsters. Or faster. I'm sure we'll see each other next week in Killcare also. Lindsay has the advantage by a bunch. She's going to be 37 dead 3 for the win. Dom misses it a whole bunch, puts a 4th thou under, but he's still behind. Lindsay back, moving on. Shanna Stone, left lane down, 4-5-1. Ron Stair and Pimp. Shorty down 501 with the injected Hellcat motor. He thanks Indy Cylinder Heads. One above. One taking 27. Shannon was 23 and 2 above 0. Not going to work on Ronnie Stair. Austintown, Ohio brings in Scotty Jessup, dialed in 483. Taking on Alan Moore, dialed in 484. Hardly be able to see it up front, probably. Drivers in. Tree drops. Scott Jessup, 6 thou under. Alan Moore was 5 red and 14 under. Alan Moore will have to buy that entry back in. Jessup moves on. Next up, Josh Lukey, dialed in 441, taking on Bobby Tendler, dialed in 464. Tangler, one of the engine builders at V's House of Horsepower. Shout out to Ronnie V out there if you're out there listening. Here we go. 2 thou separate them. Anybody's race? It's going to be Josh Lukey. 12 dead 9. Tendler 14 dead 8. Tight race 1 thou. Lukey going to move on. Alyssa Eichelberger dialed in 478. Taking on Howard Michael, dialed in 474. You know what, Andrew? I still don't see the end. It's like a never-ending sea of dragsters all the way to the ace trailer. You see that? Alyssa, 17 dead 2, taking 3 thou. Howard Michael, 28, puts her 5 thou under, still behind. Brings up Megan Bonnet, dialed in 454, taking on Natalie White, dialed in 508. Gotta give it to J.P. Schuster, man. He lays down some nice paint jobs. Megan's gonna win this one. 7 red. 7th out under. Natalie White was 22 red. And 3 over. Next up, Bruce Jenkins dialed 477, taking on Courtney Grisey in her second entry, dialed in 417. Dead 7, 8 total, taking 65. Bruce Jenkins, 25 and 48 above. Not going to take it on that one. Courtney mows down the tree and all of it. Brings up Dennis Mead, dialed in 443 in the left lane. Taking on Courtney's brother Connor Grisey, dialed in 417 also. I think I'm just going to get some tape and a paintbrush and just paint the numbers on the car and make Ed run them, whatever it says. It's going to be Dennis Mead, 005, 1 above 4, taking 8th out. Sounded like Connor bailed out. He's about 3 mile an hour down. He was 12 up front to be 1 above 6. Next up, Rob Leipziger in the left lane, down 465. Thank you so much, Rob's Collision, for Friday night's chicken, potatoes, and beans. Dinner was great. Thank you so much, Rob. Taking on Elyria, Ohio's Ron Burkle, dialed in 428. And dead 6. 16 total. Mr. Burkle will have to hit the window. He's 1 above 2. Next pair up, Jessica Bennett, dialed in 471. Taking on Dylan Hatch, dialed in 465. Jessica Bennett, 3, dead 8. Dylan was 27, 1.1 under, not going to work. Jessica moving on. Left lane, for why ever it says dopey, I'm still trying to figure this out. Bailey Ferraro, left lane, 437. Taking on Scott Kovacic, dialed in 455. Bailey kicks it 5 lane. Scott's 25 and 1 foul under. Brings up Corey Adams, dialed in 435 in the left lane. Taking on KJ Brank, dialed in 464 in the Bullseye firearm vehicle. Tree drops. 18 to the 5. Advantage. Corey Adams, win light. 5, dead, 0. Taking 11. KJ lays down 18 and 1 above 8. Not going to work. Corey Adams lays down a nice lap. Next up in the left lane, Blake Adams, dialed in 471. Taking on Steven Miglitz, dialed in 473. Double breakout race. It's going to go to Steven Miglitz. 31 on the tree and 0.0025 under. Blake Adams, 21, 5 foul under. How about that? Burke. It says Rob Berkschneider, dialed in 476. Taking on Paul Persinger in the right lane, down 467. I believe that's Stacker Steve's car. Flew in a hitman. I'm not even sure if Burke Snyder's been down the racetrack this weekend. He's down low at 5. And wins. Burke Snyder, 5. 4 above. Persinger, 24. And 6 thou under, taking 27. Stacker Steve gonna have to put a new throttle cable on that one. Ronnie Cooper in the left lane, down 484, taking on Heather Young, dialed in 468. Taking a quick look at Young's car. advantage, Ronnie Cooper. Win light, Ronnie Cooper. Heather Young, 467.1 on a 468.
Good luck. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do now.
So thank you, Lou. Back at it here with Hunter Patton and Chris Schneider. Take 4th to be dead 5. Hunter Patton, your winner. Christopher was 13, one above with a 2. In the left, 13 in the right. The advantage in the win light as he runs down to be on the double breakout, a little closer. Mike's under by 10. Joey was under by 14. It's going to be Mike Keys, 13 up front. A winning lap, 484 with some change on a 486. Down to be dead 9 to be a total of 13, take 16. Bud Brank in the way with a 22 bulb and dead 8. Winning lap, Toby Gent. Toby rolls 464, one above with a 2 to take 4th out. Mikey Bloomfield down to 451, has a losing 452 with a 5. That was a close one. Red light start for Jerusalem. Corey's 005 holds 2, runs down to be 4:37.0 on a 4:39. He'll move it on into round number 2. Caden Muth, 4:59 again, left side. This will be Logan back in the right down 4:30. Out 2 thou. Logan back finds the win light, 19 up front and 4:31. All right, if you're out in the pits, I know you're probably in the lanes, but apologize, I'll send a text out. Bob Tangler, if you can find your way to the tower, you're the random draw winner of our Drag Race Solutions $250 bonus. Again, Bob Tangler, if you're in the pits or in the lanes with the dragsters, I do apologize, but we're looking for you to the tower. Tangler, you got that $250 Drag Race Solutions bonus. It comes with a sweatshirt. And remember, the rest of you are all winners from Drag Race Solutions. All you have to do is log in online, provide them the promo code ACE25, and you get 20% off. 005 right side, Frankie McCall in control. Matt Forrester in trouble, runs dead 0 and is still 20 behind. Right side, 005, dead 4 to be 9 total. Frankie McCall laying down the gauntlet. Difference doesn't matter there. Holowicki, dead 2. Zach Smith, dead 7. It was anybody's race. They were only a thou apart at the tree. This one goes 3 thou margin of victory at the stripe for Steve Holowicki. Rick Cole up now, Toby Gent. Rick Cole about 477. Toby down 412 this one. Cole's 10, dial 7. Goes out 3 thou, taking a number, but he gets it. Wow. Good lap, Rick Cole, your winner. Gary Davis. Carson Griffith is 005, taking 35 to be 32 above. And Gary Flatt missed it and was 475 breaking out. Back, 22 up front, breaks out by 15th thou to hand the win over to Scotty Phillips, who was 53 and under by 8th thou. Scotty Phillips should park the trailer, get in the truck, ride over, and go buy a lotto ticket as well. There was somebody else that we encouraged that, but that was a tough loss there for Lindsey. Scotty Phillips moves on. Next up, Jaden Lawler out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, down 451 in the left, taking on Kevin Boring in the right. Kevin down 466. Over to Kevin Boring. Boring takes 5 thou, breaks out 2 thou. Jaden follows that out with a 6 thou under lap. So Kevin Boring 23 under 2 thou, taking 5 thou for the win. Paul Peterson left side down 453. Chris Galletti in the right down 441. The Rad Torque Tools entry, faster of the two. Red light start for Peterson. First he gives it up. Galletti was also red, but first defense to worst defense. So Galletti runs down there to be 438. Dragsters 001, dead on 2 to be 3 total. Giving a hard time to Will Holloman. Will Holloman, that's Troy Stone. Troy's from Elkhart, Indiana. Ouch. Holloman, one of the best in the business, just ran into a 13th out total buzzsaw. I thought he was dead on, and then I realized he was 1 above 2. So Troy 13 total, Holloman 32, running under. Still a good lap for Troy. Ryan Leisure, Jerry All dragsters. We should have all dragsters, and this is an all call for round number 1, brought to you by the Fleet Doctor. This is an all call for round number 1. All call for round number 1. We need door cars, dragsters, anybody that's left back there on a scooter, a three-wheeler, you name it, we need it. All call for round number 1. Red light start for Ryan Leisure. Jerry Luddington gets the free lap to run down dead on 1, 479 at 149 miles an hour. Jordan, 003, 1 above, goes 469 for the win, taking a thou. McKenna Brown was 11, 1 above 1. Max Butcher and Ed Jerusik now. Max is down 446, Ed Jerusik down 442. Takes 9th out, Jerusik your winner, 443, 442 the dial-in. Taking 9 to be 1 above 1, it's going to be Jerusik. Joey, bag of bagels, 469. Mike Maddie, 456. Joey, a little tardy at the tree. Runs down to be 7th out under. Mike Maddie, your winner, 14 clean and green, and backpedals his way to a winning 457. Oh, Jason Jensen has trouble. Is it Bode or Bodie Bennett? Your winner, 442, flat out of 156. Jensen just cruises it on through. Final call for any cars for round number 1. Final call for cars for round number 1. If you are in round number 1 and have not competed yet, you should be in the staging lanes. We need you in 3 and 4. Quadruple 0 perfect light to come back to go 1,000 red and under 9,000. Dave Lischke, your winner, 23 green, 2 under. Starting to see some folks pick up. We need door cars on the re-entry. Door cars on the re-entry. If you're a re-entry door car, roll it to 1 and 2. Re-entry door car to the TFC Transportation Incorporated. TFC Transport Incorporated re-entry round. Door cars to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Bill Prest and Brittany Ulmer. Britt dialed 474, Bill Prest dialed 448. Prest is 1,000 red, Ulmer. Britt runs down to produce a 476 with an 8. Prest was dead on 4. 000 1,000 red for Bill Prest. We do have some free Mentos for Bill Prest. If he wants to make his way to the tower, he'll get a pack of Mentos. Taking 1,000 for the win, 481 and a 478. Kevin McCullough was 27, and that was the difference. So again, Tristan Strauss, 006, taking 1,000 for the win. Gene Reynolds and Ryan Sparks now. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Be sure that you swing on by the Ace Ohio trailer and square up either on your tab or purchase your ticket. We need re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. The re-entry round being brought to us by TFC Transportation Incorporated. Ryan Sparks takes his 28 light and turns it into a win, running dead on 9. Gene Reynolds had the tree, was 12, but breaks out 2,000, taking 27. Should have taken 25 thousandths or less. Could have scored the scored the win. So Jerry Hollingsworth and Josh Ludke now. Josh dials 440 in the right. Hollingsworth dialed 487 in the left. Summit side of the racetrack leaving first here. Round number 1, we're almost done. We have 2 at the tree, 2 in the water, and 2 at the ready line. So Motor Mania, we're down to 6 cars in round number 1. We're going to take a opportunity to do some track prep. Then we will roll into our TFC Transportation Incorporated re-entry round. So door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes. One thou red for Josh Lukey, automatic W for Jerry Hollingsworth. One above, 488.0 on that 487 dial-in. Rob Bergschneider and Gus Sparks now. Rob's backing up down 471. Gus is looking on a 443 this time. Easy for him to type, hard for me to say. 1 pair at the tree, 1 pair in the water, and that'll do it for round number 1. Brought to us by the Fleet Doctor, David Davis. Be sure to give the Fleet Doctor a call if you need anything major mechanical, big rig type stuff, or trailer repair, trailer accessories. Custom trailer stuff too. He does a really beautiful set of pull-out steps for your side man door. That is the Fleet Doctor. Bringing you round number 1 here. Rob Bergschneider in control, but does not do it. Get this. Bergschneider giving it back. Gus Sparks, 26, lands dead 7 to take 13th out. Dave Payon down 466. J.R. Lockhart patiently waited on a bye run to get paired. He gets the win nonetheless. Look at that. 19 dead on 0, taking 008. J.R. Lockhart headed to round number 2. Dave hopefully headed to the Ace trailer. Donate $225 and get back into this re-entry opportunity. So we have called door cars for the re-entry round.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Beeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Dan Sajewski, your winner that last lap, as he was 005 dead on with a 1 to be 6 total. Now you've got Matty Fenn and Bob Russolo.
Hang on a while. I'll give you a break. Ricola. Matty Fenn, 565 in the left. Bob Russolo, 612 on the right. Matty Fenn, 27 on the tree, dead 9, taking 2 thou for the win. Russolo missed the tree, was 49, and breaks out by Hun to be 9 thou behind. 9 thou under, I mean, he's 2 thou behind. No chance to win. Buster Litton, 617 in the left. Matt Daddis, 602 in the right. 6 to a 15. That is 6 on the tree, 28 above, taking 22 for the win. Buster was 15 on the tree, 4 above, no good. Joe Urbino's 619 on the left. Lou Greco's 575 on the right. Uh, 24 to 14. Joe Urbino's 24 on the tree, 12th above, taking 7th out. Lou's 14 on the tree. I think he got a little cute down there and give it back 7th out. Joe Urbino moving on. Rob Leipzinger, 538 on the left. Nick Wellman, 589 on the right. Rob was the sponsor of the Friday night dinner. So if you had some good chicken from Warren, Ohio, and you enjoyed it, thank Rob. Both of these gentlemen stayed up too late last night. I can tell you that by their reaction times. Nick Wellman is 43, dead 4 to get there by 0005. Still made it interesting at the finish line. Rob, I'm not going to say his reaction time. He was 12th thou under and still behind at the finish line by 5/10 thou. Chuck Sanders, 613 in the right. Donald Arndt, 519 in the right. Donald going off the bottom. Chuck's car owner, the Mountain Mama, standing to the left. Crystal watching Chuck. Oh, just missed it. 2 red for Chuck. Donald's 24, 13 thou under. Chuck was 2 red, 2 thou under also. David Davis, double D, 657 on the left. I asked Joseph Ochke how to pronounce his name last night, and I can't remember exactly what he said. Greta Burns, 630 in the left. Alan McKinstry, 633 in the right. (41 to a 36). Neither one was stellar, but Alan McKinstry lands at dead 5 for the win. Just got a message from my old buddy Jay and Renee Marshall down in North Carolina listening in. Hey guys, I miss you. Wish you could come to one of these races one day. Cody Height, 637 on the left. Lee Newmeyer, 564 on the right. Lee works at RTD, Race Tools Direct, one of our sponsors this weekend. We appreciate you. If you're in the market for a lift, if you need some more room in your garage, your shop, you just want to do your own oil changes, get a hold of Lee. He'll sell you a lift. To a 12, in both lanes, Lee Newmeyer. He decided to stop. It was the right choice. Cody Hay was 20 on the tree, takes 20 to break out 34. Lee dropped her in there 5 thou under, but breaks out by less for the win. Jess Franz in the left lane down 604. He's got a tough customer, and Austin Lenz in the right lane down 586. Austin's a local up here. He's tough. Jess, he's no slouch. He's an engine builder from Kentucky. Dragster buybacks to 5 and 6. All dragster buyback re-entry, I should say. All dragster re-entry to 5 and 6. If you bought a re-entry and you're in a dragster, we need you in 5 and 6. Doubles, I would head up first. If you're a double re-entry dragster, come on up. We're waiting on you. There's not too many door cars left. (17 to 01). Austin Lenz, 1 on the tree. Gets behind 0004 for the win. Franz is 17 on the tree, breaks out 19 thou, taking nothing. Austin Lenz for the win. Eric Bennett, 556 on the left. Brock Godmeyer, 569 on the right. To a 20. Eric Bennett's 12 on the tree, dead 8 for the win. Brockmeyer was 20 on the tree, dead 3. 2 thou. Finish line margin for Eric Bennett. Racing here is tough. That's a great race in a re-entry round. Clint Payton, 517 in the left. Dennis Hall, 548 in the right. Dennis Hall always laying down good laps here. Every ace race, he's in the late rounds. Finds himself in the re-entry round today against Clint Payton. Also a tough customer in his own right. (13 to a 1). As usual, the 1 typically wins that race, and it does here. Dennis Hall's 1 on the tree. Breaks out 3 thou, taking 4 thou for the win. Payton's 13 on the tree, 10 thou under, still 4 thou behind. Dennis Hall moves on. Sapo in the left lane, driving Justin Vickers Nova. Pat Klingerman in the right lane, driving that beautiful S10. Dialed 615. Holy moly, he hit the tree. Sapo 17, dead 7 for the win. Pat was 2 in the tree. 10 thou under, taking 31. Sapo moves on. Dave Vickers dialed 648 in the left. Chris Baird dialed 588 in the right. Unusual to see Chris Barra in the re-entry round at an ace event. He's a multiple-time winner. $16 to a 5. Chris Bears 5 on the tree, 2 above, taking 39 for the win. Vickers 16 on the tree, 5 above, no good. Dave Braskett 670 in the left, Kevin McCullough 630 in the right. To a 15. Braskett 15 dead 3 taking nothing. 0.002 finish line margin. McCullough 15 dead 3. What a race. They're both 15 on the tree. They're both dead 3. Good God almighty. Dominic Losaleno 658 in the left. Jamie Tupper 565 in the right. Yesterday was Jamie Tupper's 39th wedding anniversary. $37 to a 28. Los Selenos 37 on the tree, breaks out by 18 thou for the win. Tupper's 28 on the tree, breaks out 22 thou, taking 12 thou. Dominic Los Salento moving on. Dennis Mead 575 in the left. Shanna Stone 610 in the right. Shanna's half of the Vintage Trailer Race Team. Also a sponsor of yesterday's and partially today's, I guess you'd say, since we combined the races. Vintage Trailer Saturday. We appreciate the Stones and Vintage Trailer. Ooh. She's in trouble here. Dennis Mead doesn't mess that one up. Dennis has 5 on the tree, takes 32 to be 9 thou under for the win. Shanna's 43 on the tree, 14 thou under, no good. Jono Gerber 606 on the left, Brian Willingham 646 on the right. These are all great matchups. There's just no slouches here. One of them's perfect. Willingham, 0.005 on the tree. Breaks out 6 thou, taking 20. Gerber's 25 on the tree, breaks out 11 thou. Willingham moving on. Bubba Black, 636 in the left. Randy Biddle, 587 in the right. Willingham's going off the bottom. He was perfect. Bubba's going off the bottom of the left lane. He's been perfect a couple of times. Eight to an 11. Bubba Black, 8 on the tree, breaks out 2 thou, but he's 12 for the win. Randy Biddle's 11 on the tree, breaks out 18 thou, taking 12 thou. Bubba Black moves on. J.P. Schuster driving one of the Datus cars, dialed 585 in the left. Stacker Steve Hughes, dialed 541 in the right. 28 to a 24. Stacker Steve, 24 on the tree, dead 4, getting there by 12th thou for the win. JP was 28 on the tree, 12th thou above and 12th thou behind. Stacker Steve moving on. Kenny Underwood in the left lane dialed 590. Ron Barnhill dialed 466 in the right. Barnhill's one of the fastest door cars here. Barnhill 6 red, Kenny Underwood 3 thou under for the win. Barnhill was dead 8, but he was 6 red at the start. Fun watching that car go down the track. Just printing tickets. Tony Elrod dialed 621 in the left. Jeff Christie 635 in the right. Christie, I know, is also going off the bottom. One to an 18. Left lane, 1 on the tree, 19th thou above, taking 3 thou for the win. Christie was dead 5, 18 on the tree, ends up 3 thou behind. Another close race. Sarah Floyd dialed 637 on the left, Nick Wellman dialed 589 on the right. In the left lane for Sierra. Nick Wellman goes 2 red. Sierra runs 15th thou under for the win with her 12 light. Nick Wellman was 2 red, 6 thou under. David Davis, double D in the left lane, dialed 655. Michael Ziata, dialed 599 in the right. Michael Ziata's sister Renee watching on the live feed. $15 to a 36. David Davis 15 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Michael was 36 on the tree, took 2 thou, but had a breakout 17 thou to do it. So David Davis moving on. Do a quick little track prep here and we'll move into the dragster re-entry round.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
ReEntry Dragsters, we're waiting on you. ReEntry Dragsters, we are waiting on you. Come on.
All right, attention drivers in the pits, attention drivers in the pits. Our plan today is to complete this re-entry round, run a full round of round number 2 for the Sunday event. We will complete the re-entry round, and we will start and finish the complete second round of the Sunday event before making a decision on when and how to run the 68 remaining cars from last night. So we will get through re-entry round and the complete second round, and then we will determine based on how many people are left in the 68, because we have to be careful. We may have folks that are doubled in the 68 still in today's main event, and we want to be cautious of that. So we are going to run at least 2 full rounds of competition before making a determination on how to complete Saturday night's event here today. But we promise you this, we have a good track surface, we have a great staff, and we know that you are some of the best racers in the land. If we're going to be able to put it all together, it will be that combination of people. So we will work through it. We will absolutely run first round, we'll absolutely run the re-entry round, and we will absolutely run the second round before working our way through the 68 remaining cars in the Saturday night 30K.
Okay, Jess Franz down 603 on the left, Ron Burkle 429 on the right. Both good on the tree. One of them 6, one of them's 12. Jess Franz 6, dead 1, 7 total for the win, taking 26. Burkle was 12 on the tree, 22 above, and 26 behind. Jess Franz moving on. Maximus Butcher, most people just call him Max, dialed 446 on the left. Bob Kalipski, 445 on the right. Max has a plethora of race cars to choose from. I believe he's in his regular carbureted car here. Doesn't have a blower on it. He's also got a door car. 446 in the left lane, 445 in the right. Bob Kalipski, I don't really know him too well, but I've only seen him drive this car, and he's usually pretty darn good in it. Kalipski rolled in deep. I suspected he'd be ready. Max is 32 on the tree, 21 under as he's holding a little bit. Kalipski goes dead too. When he pre-staged, he staged at the same time, and it didn't look right. I thought he went in a little bit deep, and he just missed it. Mikey Bloomfield dialed 452 in the left. Bob Tangler, a.k.a. Low Fat, in the right lane, dialed 464. Bob and his buddy Ronnie V gave him the nickname of Low Fat. He accepted it. He's short, a little bit wider in the hips. They thought it'd be funny and fitting, so they call him Low Fat. Good entertainment. He's never real serious, always joking around. To a 1. Whew. Mikey's 12 on the tree, drops it dead 4 to get behind by 17 thou. Tangler's 1 on the tree, breaks out a thou, taking 17. Needed to take 16 or less. Mikey moving on. Bailey Farrow, a.k.a. Dopey, this weekend. Dialed 436 on the left. Dylan Hatch dialed 464 on the right. Lots of 420 and 430 dragsters here this weekend. Crazy. Hatch, 2 in the tree, 12 thou above, getting there by 1 thou for the win. Bailey was 6 on the tree, dead 9, 15 total at a thou behind. OGCG, a.k.a. Chris Galletti, dialed 440 in the left. Tim Browning dialed 473 in the right. Chris is 2 red. Chris is dead 1, but he's red. Browning breaks out 6 thou, but he gets the win as he turned to green. Darren Krylak, 532 in the left. Rich Corey, 478 in the right. Red for Darren. Rich Corey light. He's 2. 14 thou under for the win. Darren ran dead 4, but he was 15 red. Rich Corey moves on. Chris Wallen, 441 the left. Frank Brank. Everyone here knows him as Bud, dialed 452 in the right. Was kicking it for a while, but he gave it back 5 thou. Chris Wallens 1 on the tree, dead 4 for a 5-pack. That was a great race. Bud Brink is 10 total, and he's 5 thou behind. Chris Wallens 1 on the tree, dead 4 for a 5-pack. Great race in the re-entry round. Zach Smith dialed 447 on the left, Alan Moore 483 in the right. Zach Smith was the Thursday 5K winner. Unusual to see him in the re-entry round. Zach Smith, just keep driving. Don't look at that slip. He's 0006 red. Just missed it. Alan was 39 on the tree. And 9 thou under. Alan Moore moving on. Hunter Gilliam, 488 in the left. Kirby McLennan, 424 in the right. Kirby, 17 on the tree, takes nothing, 0008 at the finish line to break out by 2 10 thou. My God, look at this race. Hunter Gillian, 18 on the tree, breaks out 4 10 thou. Tough racing here in the re-entry round. Will Holloman dialed 456 on the left, Kara Brink, Bud's better half, dialed 465 in the right. .456 to a 465. They're both green. Kara Jo has the advantage. Will. 17 on the tree, dead 7. Kara was 5 on the tree, broke out a thou, taking 20. She needed to take 19 or less. Will just stopped down there. Sent her on the way, and she took it. Will Holloman moving on. Rick Cole, 476 in the left. Dave Rubel dialed 462 in the right. It really is perfect racing conditions out here. A little bit overcast. It's cool. It's not hot. It's not cold. Just a perfect day to race. To a 20. on the tree, dead 2, taken 20 for the win. Rick Cole was 44 on the tree and breaks out by 2/10 thou. Rick Cole's saving his better lights for the other race. He's still in. Woo! The sound of that tells you that Travis Laster Jr. is up in the right lane, dialed 409. Josh Ludke's dialed 441 left. That Laster ride is just flat nasty, without running 4.0s out here. They've been the fastest car in the property all weekend. Josh Lukey, 441 on the left. Travis Laster Jr., 409 on the right. Josh Lukey, perfect on the tree, dead 7 total. Last year was 31 on the tree, 20 above, and 43 behind. He was mathematically ineligible from the let-go. Lukey, 7 total, nice lap. Bode Bennett, 444 on the left. Christopher Schneider, 460 on the right. Bode's up here from Texas, come up for the cooler air. It didn't disappoint him, probably overdid it a little bit, as you needed a winter coat and a parka yesterday and a pair of gloves and long johns and the heaters on last night. But it's going to be 85 tomorrow when we're all back at work. Bode Bennett missed the tree, unusual for him. He's 50 on the tree. Christopher Schneider's 5, taking 30 to be 25 above for the win. Ty Farmer, 452 in the left. Logan Back, 430 in the right. Logan Back's car will be loud when he leaves, as he got a blower on it. He's the owner-operator of Go Dead On app. So my guess is he should go dead on. Ty Farmer's part of the Texas clan that came up here. Ty Farmer was 1, back was 9, dead 3 for the win.
And who's our person? Randy in the left lane and Mike in the right lane. Randy is down 518 and Mike is down 485. Randy is 16 and Mike takes the win to the next round.
You got it. You're a natural.
Wait, who's that?
This is Jerry in the left, out 488.
Jerry in left lane down 488. Shelby in right lane is down 483. Wait. Yeah, thanks.
You got it. You can read your right.
Katie goes 29 and Shelby went 21 red.
You're a natural. Caden and Ron.
Caden dialed 461 in left lane. Ron dialed 502 in the right lane. Ron was 13 and Ron takes the win.
Ryan in the left lane, Paul in the right.
Ryan in left lane down 481 and Paul in right lane down 466.
Send that to mom. You guys are gonna have some decisions starting off, huh?
We're going to run the second round of stage race and then the next round of class race. That way we can get rid of a lot of people. Just go back and forth.
Ryan goes 20 and Paul goes. Ryan will take to win to the next round. Dom and Steve.
Dom and Steve.
Dom in the left lane down 451. Steve in the right lane down 468. Dom goes 41. And Steve takes the win to the next round. Bill Press in the left lane 448. Paul in the right lane goes 453. Oh.
Got it?
Bill Press goes 3 red, 40 green, and Paul will take the win to the next round. Wait, who's that in the left?
Last one.
McKenna in the left lane,
Wait.
Lindsay in the right.
Wait, who's in the left lane?
McKenna Brown.
McKenna down 451.
And that's Lindsay Patch.
Lindsay back down 431.
You say they covered.
hometown, Michaela Brown.
Go come over here, help Matt.
Oh, so what's her name? McKenna was 9 dead 6.
Lindsay was 14.
Thank you.
Jacob Corey, an absolute natural behind the mic. Gonna go down and help his dad out with the dragster for the next round is Tristan Strauss and Toby Gent. The Gent brothers run the same race car now after they had a little bit of motor malfunctions earlier on the weekend. Gent on the right hand side, the blower car down 411. Strauss got the baby blower on top down 477. Here we go. Strauss is 2 thou red, which there is true spark. It's going to be 2 thou red and 15 thou above for the wind light. As Strauss is 002 red and 43 thou above the dial line. As now Patrick Forrester left hand side down 475 and Connor Grisey. The Grisey family racing blower car right hand side down 418. Double enter door cars, round number 2. We need you lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars. We need you lanes 1 and 2, please. One of the quickest cars on the property here, right hand side for Grisey. Gonna flicker that ball on ever so slightly. Forrester follows his way in, and here we go. Grisey should have messed this one up. On a double breakout going to Connor Grisey, 009. Take 13 to be a 1 hunt under. Forrest was 30 and 17 thou under trying to get there and couldn't get it done. As now Jaden Lawler and Ron Burkle. Burkle. The newly painted ride right-hand side down 429 with a blower on top. And Jaden Lawler. The traveling bracket racer left-hand side down 451. So here we go, Lawler and Burkle. One thou separate with Jaden Lawler. How about 9 take nothing to be dead on 918 total? Take 0004. Burkle was 8, 1 above, behind 4, 10 thou. Is now Cha-Cha, Brittany Ola left-hand side, and Christopher Schneider over on the right. Once again, double enter door cars for round number 2. We need you lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars. We need you lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. All staged up, tree fires. 4 thou separate, should be a good one down there. On the double breakout goes to Christopher Schneider. 6 take 1 to be 3 thou under. On the double breakout win is Omar is 10 and 5 thou under, no good. Next pair up, as Butcher takes it to about 250 foot, puts it in reverse, backs it up. Father Glenn watching on the left-hand side. Maximus Butcher. The American Race Cars ride left-hand side down 446. Going up against Two-Face. Mikey Bloomfield, the Two-Face painted dragster right-hand side down 452. And once again, if you are a double entered ride, you must have tape on your second entry when you are running that current entry. Once again, if you are still in with 2 entries, you must have whatever entry you are not running on covered up. As Butcher and Bloomfield are working their way in. Separating Bloomfield with the advantage, but the win light goes to Butcher. 19 behind 23 to be dead 6. 25 total is Bloomfield. Is 9, take 23 to be 7th hour. Needed to take 15th hour or less. Now Mr. Upsweps, Jacob Elrod left-hand side. The dragster out 451 going up against Rob. You want to buy a pitcher? Berschneider. Berschneider right-hand side. Driving for Stacker, Steve Hughes down 470. Just rolled in here from Martin, Michigan. Gonna see what he can do against Elrod. Separating advantage first goes to Robbie B. 003, take 9 to be 27th out above 30 total. Elrod with 7 behind 9th out to be 32th out above. Win light goes to Burt. Next pair up, Bailey aka Dopey Ferraro left-hand side and Darren Krylak. Krylak right-hand side down 532. He get chased down by Ferraro, down 436. Just about a second the difference between these two. Separating advantage. Krylak goes to Ferraro. 16 behind 14 to be 4th thou under. Krylak was 5. Take 14 to be 7th thou under. Needed to take 7th thou or less. This should be a good matchup here. These two have definitely ran each other before. Chris Nacho Wallin and Zach Double O Dumpling Smith. Smith picked up the shootout win earlier this weekend. Down 446. Wallin, left-hand side 452. Wallin is in, Smith is in. 4th thou, separating advantage. How about Zach Smith? 9 dead 0, takes 6. Walks out the 13 bulb of Chris Wallin. He is 13 dead 3, 16 total. Won you a lot of rounds, but not going to get it done there. Want to let the door car drivers know we're going to do a little bit of track prep before rolling into you guys. So once again, we're going to do a little bit of track prep before we roll into round number 2 of door cars. So next pair up, Will Holman and Jason Jensen. Jensen right-hand side, down 461. Holman over on the left, 456. Another one of the guys that have been all over the place in the last few weeks. They were in Texas last week. They're up here now. Normally, they're running in North Carolina. Two thou separated, which should be a good one down. Goes to Holman, 15, take a thou to be 11 thou over. 26 total. Jensen was 17, 11 thou over as well. The margin was a difference on the start line. 17, 10 thou, turns on the win light. Now last pair here in the re-entry round, Joey Biagnowski, aka Joey Bag of Donuts, and Howard Michael. Michael over on the right-hand side, 474 the dial in. Joey B, 469. Separating advantage, Michael. It was a Joey B on the double breakout, 26 and a 10th thou under behind 10. Michael, 18, take 10 to be 2 thou under, needed to take 8 thou or less. So that's going to do it here for the re-entry round.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Racers in lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. We are rolling you guys down now. Racers in lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. We are rolling you guys down now. Rolling a Get 'em performance, round number 2, here on the final day of the Ace Triple 20s turn to the Ace Double 30s here at Dragway 42. Here we go, rolling around number 2 here on this beautiful Sunday afternoon at Dragway 42. So here we go, the first pair of door cars. A pair of Chevrolet products, Matty Fenn and Jack Foster. Foster right hand side, the Chevy 2 Nova down 551. Going to be chasing down the second gen Camaro of Matty Fenn. Fenn down 566. 2,000 separate them. It's anyone's drag race down there. Top there, a little breakout going to Jack Foster, 8. Behind 8, 7 thou under, turns on the wind light as Fenn is 10. Take 8 to be 18 thou under. Needed to get behind down there. Now next pair up, Jeff Fenn and Mark Price. Price, the Mustang right hand side down 561. Fenn, the first gen Camaro left hand side down 504. So here we go, all staged up. 2,000, separate them. Advantage Fenn, one light goes to Price. Fenn, 10 takes 17 to be a thou under. Needed to take 15 thou or less. Price is 12 and 13 thou above, 25 total. And moving on. Now, Dan Sajewski and Justin Harrington. Harrington right hand side, down 597. Going up against the Juski's third gen Camaro down 515. As we got lanes, full door cars here. Advantage. Going over to Harrington. Oh man. On the door breakout, the Dan Sajewski. 32 and behind 18 thou to be 4 thou under. Harrington is 14, take 18. To be 5 thou under, needed to close it up to 13 thou or less. Now, one of the few from the north that came down here for the Ace race, Andrew Sturck. On the BS tour, left-hand side, down 550, and Joe Socek. Socek over on the right-hand side, the Nova down 591. Eight thou separate them. This one's pretty good. Top end goes to Sturck on the door breakout. 1 take 2 to be 9 thou under. Socek 009 and 14 thou under. This one here should be a pretty good matchup. Cameron Atkins and Matt Dattis. Dattis over on the right hand side. The Super Stock Grand Am down 599. Atkins. He's won a couple of races here on the Ace side of things, down 629 in the Camaro. Father Greg watching on the left-hand side. Wow, Cameron Atkins in control, top there, win goes to Cameron Atkins, 4 total, 000, dead 4, take 2. Status is 8 and 3 10th thou under and 28 10th thou behind. Atkins laying down 4 total. Now, Ryan Henry and Bob Wingfield. Wingfield right hand side. 5:28 the dial in, and Ryan Henry. Really cool wagon here, left hand side down 7:15. Oh no, Wingfield missed it. Henry in full control. And the win light. Henry is 3, take a lot to be 17th thou above. Wingfield missed it to be dead 8. The Datsun left-hand side down 661, and Matthew Constable. Constable got a new look on the ride for this year, down 534. And Matthew missed it. The Canadian in full control left-hand side. And the win light. 18, dead 7, take 4. To be 25 total. Constable is 54 and 23 thou under. Trying to make it work and couldn't get it done. Now Mike Herchick and Josh Kessler. Kessler, part of that Kessler Family Motorsports, right-hand side. Down 504. Herchick, left-hand side, 577. Here we go, Herchick and Kessler. 11th thou separated advantage. Going to Kessler, red light goes to Kessler. 10 total. 009 dead 1, 10 total. Behind 6 10th thou, Herchick 20 and 10th thou under, take 0006. This is a matchup you could find easily any Saturday night at Summit Motorsports Park. Matthew Morton and A.J. Buchanan. Buchanan right hand side. 589 the dial in for the Mustang. Morton 575 out of the Mopar. Here we go, Buchanan's in. Morton bumps his way in. 4th thou separate. This should be a good one down there. Top end, win light goes to Morton. 9 dead 7. Behind 8th thou, Buchanan. 13 take 88 10th thou to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 3 or less. Now, Austin Lenz and Mr. Burnout, Dylan Janu. Janu over on the right-hand side. The Super Satellite 3, thou 632. Lenz over on the left-hand side, 585. Both of them taking their time finding the pre-stage bulbs. Janie finds it first, Lens follows suit. Got to bump their way in here. $3,000 separating him advantage. Janu, win light. 12, take 3 to be 23,000 above for Janu. Getting the win light. Lens is 15 and 3,000 behind to be 24,000 above. No good. So another great matchup here. Carrie Gill and Lee Newmeyer. Which, that's no. Zach Gill here, left-hand side. I see Carrie standing behind it on the left-hand side wall. And Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer, the Vega down 564. Gill, the pickup truck down 617. $6,000 separate them. Top end, red light goes to Newmeyer. 8, take 13 to be 15,000 above. As Gill is 14 and 22,000 above, no good. Next pair rolling their way towards the stage beams. Garrett G-Man Griffith and Sierra Floyd. Floyd, the Camaro right-hand side, down 636. And Garrett Griffith, the S10 pick-em-up truck, down 623. And Garrett missed it. Floyd has the advantage up front. Top end, win light goes to Floyd. 5, take 22 to be 13,000 under. Griffith is 34 and 19,000 under, no good. I do believe this is the only turbo car we have on the property. Jose Diaz, the twin turbo Camaro left-hand side, and Chris Fleener. Fleener, in his third gen Camaro down 583, gonna get chased down by Dr. Diaz, down to a 564. $11,000 separating him advantage. Left-hand side, win light, the left-hand side. 20 and behind 3,000 to be dead 525 total. Fleener, 31, take 3 to be 9,000 under. Couldn't make the math work down there. Now Tim McGuire and Dennis Hall. These two have definitely faced off a time or two around this area. Hall right-hand side down 548. McGuire 522. And 1,000 separate them. Neither going to land out right home. One lights here, but the one light goes to Dennis Hall. 31 behind 7,000 to be dead 2. 33 total. McGuire 32 takes 7 to be 6,100. He needed to take 13, 10,000 or less. Now Greg Kane and Tyler French. French, the wagon right-hand side down 618. Kane, the Fairmont left-hand side down 610. Advantage going over to French. Can the wagon stay out in front? He can. As Kane runs into issues, he is way above French's 006. Take a good amount to be a good chunk above, getting there safely for the one light. Now Chad Wright and Eric Thomas. Thomas right-hand side, the Nova down 583. Wright, left-hand side, down 638. $9,000 red for Eric Thomas, gives the win to Chad Wright. He is 23. dead 4, 27 total. Thomas, 9 thou red, legs it out to be 19 thou under. That thing is rowdy. Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog, left-hand side, and the longest door car by far on the property, down 497, going up against Chris Bear. The Bear Motorsports ride, right-hand side, down 587. And as you can tell, he likes his burnouts. Not too sure what's going on here left-hand side for the Bulldog. Let's think he might have whatever issue he had solved there. I guess we're going to find out. Ricky's been known to have some wild cars over the years. This is definitely one of the wildest. Because I don't think I've ever seen a mini, pretty much pulling truck built into a drag car. And he has some work to do. As Chris Bear is 10, dead 3, 13 total, take a lot. As Ricky's been struggling a little bit to find that performance in the truck, or the mini. He's 43 and a lot above Chris Bear. Moving on to the next round is now J.P. Schuster and Larry Murray. Lucky Larry, right-hand side. The Mustang Roadster down 578. And J.P. Schuster. Schuster driving one of Dattis' rides, left-hand side, down 585. Schuster with the wheels up to about 100 foot, turns on the one light in the door breakout. He is 008, take 006 to be 6 thou under. Murray is 19 and 11 thou under, no good. Now the Dragonfly, Ed Bennett left-hand side, down 558 in the CUDA. And Jeremy Kessler. Kessler, right-hand side, down 535. Another one of the Kessler family rides here. $19th hour red for Bennett gives the win to Kessler, who's 21. Dead 6. Bennett was red and above. Now Dragonfly Jr. Eric Bennett left-hand side, down 556. And Mike Nitschke, the Camaro Roadster right-hand side, down 549. All staged up. 3 thou separate them. It is nasty. Top end, one light goes to Nitschke on the double breakout. 002, take 002 to be 92 10 thou under. Bennett was 005 and 96 10 thou under behind 002. Nitschke moving on the double breakout. Now Rick LaPoultry and Dan Hagman. Hagman right-hand side. The second-gen Camaro down 554 going up against LaPoultry's third-gen Camaro down 612. Got a little bit of work to do up front, hanging with the advantage and the wind light in the dual breakout. Another close breakout race there. 18 take 5 to be 11 10th thou under. Laputre is 18 10th thou under. No good. Now next pair up, Chuck Griffith and Stephen McCrory, aka Champ. Right hand side down 738. Griffith 626. And Griffith gets away with one as McCrory is 8th thou red. Griffith is 24th thou red behind him, but gets the win light. McCrory is 8th thou red and 8th thou under. Griffith 24 red and 8th thou under as well. Now, Skinny Kenny Underwood. Left-hand side, the second gen Camaro down 594, and William Keys. Keys on the right-hand side, down 648. The Rattler's got some work to do left-hand side as Keys is 12 and out in front. But the win light goes to Kenny Underwood. 20 and behind 11 to be 6th thou under. Keys is 12, take 11 to be 8th thou under. Needed to take 2 thou or less down there. Now, Brian Willingham and Brock Godmeyer. Godmeyer right hand side, the Corvette down 569. Willingham, the Camaro left-hand side down 645. Ten thou separating them. Advantage left-hand side, win light. Left-hand side. 17 dead 7, and behind 10 thou is Godmeyer is 27. Take 10 to be 12 thou under. Was locked out from the let-go. Now, Sapo, Justin Saporito, left-hand side, and Doug Linden. The Tri-5 Chevrolet dial 504. Saporito driving Justin Vickers, Noah, left-hand side, dial 654. Sapo's got a little bit of work to do. He's 5 thou behind. And the win light goes to Doug Linden. On the dual breakout, 6 and behind 19th thou to be 3th thou under. Sapo, 11, take 19 to be 28th thou under. Now Buster Linden and Joseph Ochi. Ochi right-hand side, the third-gen Camaro down 616. Giving the 2-Hun head start to Litton left-hand side, and the pickup truck down 618. And this should be a good one down there. 1 thou, separate them, top there, one light goes to Ochi. 14, take 21 to be dead 9. As Litton is 15 and above and behind down there. Now Matthew Sommers and Nick Wellman. Wellman right-hand side, 588 the dial in. Sommers left-hand side, 610. Body style you really don't see a lot anymore, especially on the drag racing side of things. Left-hand side. See how he does here.
What time did this round start?
The announcer's Chris Gadamer as he is 3 thou red. Wellman is 26. Dead 1, 27 total. Sommers, 3 thou red and 12 thou under. Now, Chase, I'm live on YouTube, Mead and Todd Hughes. Hughes right-hand side, the Corvette, down 497. Mead, left-hand side, 639. It's a pretty cool deal he does. He live streams all of his races online. Pretty much every other weekend or every weekend during the summertime. Well, he gets this one done here as Hughes is 5 thou red and he is 13 and a thou under for the win light. Hughes is 5 thou red and 6 thou under. No good. Now Craig McKenzie and Ryan Rubel. Rubel right hand side, the Mustang, 587 the dial in. McKenzie left hand side, the Pontiac down 537. Once again, we are working our way through good performance, round number 2 here. On the last day of the first event of the Ace Ohio event season here in 2025. The first of 3. Separate him. Should be a good one down the top there. Goes to McKenzie on the door breakout. 9 take 0004 to be 29 10 thou under. Rubel is 11 and 4 thou under. Not getting there. Now Jess Franz and Gary Fleener. Fleener, the second gen Camaro right hand side down 575. And Jess Franz. The France Performance third gen Camaro left hand side down 603. Oh no. Oh no. Fleener in full control. Fleener is 002, take a lot to be safely above. Franz had something wrong with the delay box. He is very green and 2 thou under. Gonna drop that entry there is Nathan Burns and Derek Davis. Davis right hand side, 560 of the island. And Nathan Burns. The 68 Camaro with a blower on top of it, left hand side down 503. So here you go, Burns and Davis. 6 thou sub-ram advantage going over to Davis. Going over to Burns. 21. Behind 17 thou to be 17 thou under. Davis is 15, take 17 to be 28 thou under. Needed to get behind down there. Now Tony Elrod and Ron Foss. Foss right hand side, the Camaro down 605. Elrod left hand side to pick him up the truck down 621. $17 red for Foss gives the win over to Elrod, who was 26. And 8 thou under. Foss 17 thou red and 6 thou under. Now next pair up, Josh Elliott and Michael Parks. Parks right hand side, the Chevy 2 down 631. Elliott left hand side, the Mustang down 660. Parks got some work to do. Elliott is 12 and in full control. One light. Go. He does it. Michael Parks, 47 dead zero. As Elliott must not have looked over. He's 12, take 44 to be 7th out winner. Needed to take a little bit less down there. Michael Parks making the math work somehow is Connor Jensen and Bill Webb. Webb right hand side, one of the quickest door cars on the property. Not the quickest, but one of the faster door cars, down 483. And Connor Jensen, left hand side, down 605. Here we go. This is nasty. Double 0-1 a pair. Top there, how about 3 total for Connor Jensen? 1 dead, 2 behind 12th thou. Webb is 1 take 12 to be 10th thou winner. Needed to take 2 or less. That was a nasty matchup any way you look at it. Now, Cale Klingman and Lou Greco. The train wreck right-hand side, Lou Greco down 576 in the GOAT. And Cale Klingman, left-hand side, down 614. Here we go, all staged up. And Lou's not going to mess this one up. Klingman in all kinds of trouble. One light goes to Greco. He is 35 and safe, to say the least. Klingman missed it and above. Now Mike Illig and Chase Harris. Harris, right-hand side, the boot out 621. Illig, I believe that's a Cavalier left-hand side down 537. I might be wrong, I'm not sure. So here we go, Illig and Harris. Harris took his time getting in there. And Illig, having problems. Harris, 006, and above is Illig, red, and takes a nice Sunday drive down the racetrack. Now, next pair up, Joe Urbino and Donald Art. Art, right-hand side. The bottom bobber down 517. Urbino, left-hand side. The boo down 618. Arndt's got some work to do. Urbino, 008, but takes too much. Arndt, 47, dead 1 to be 48 total. Urbino is 008, take 52 to be 11th out under. Needed to take 40 or less. Now, left-hand side, Jamie Tupper. The beautiful Camaro left-hand side, down 562, and Art Chiaffi. Chiaffi right-hand side, down 533. And the old Pro Stock Firebird. Oh man, Art, no good. Tupper is 12, dead 7. Taking a lot to be dead 7. He trusts his car. He's 19 total. Chaffee is late and 2/10 under. Now next pair up, Drew Taylor and Cody Height. Height right hand side. The Boo dialed 637. Taylor, the pickup truck, left hand side, dialed 645. $23,000 separate him advantage, left hand side, wind line goes left hand side. Taylor is 5, takes 16 to be 12,000 above, 17 total. Height was 28, dead 6, no good. Now, the Fleet Doctor, David Davis, left hand side. The 3rd gen Camaro dialed 655, and Chris Weinkammer. The Thunderbird Roadster right hand side, dialed 475. Believe the fastest door car on the property. And David Davis should have messed this one up, and he didn't. 5, dead 9 to be 14, total take 14. Weinkammer is 41, and 12,000 under, no good. Now Mike Lomas and Joe Socek. Socek right hand side. The Nova out 590. Lomas left hand side. The Boo out 595. And this one is all but over. Socek, 10, take 58, give it a few rips to be 34,000 above. Lomas is late and above. Now next pair up, David Braskett and Mark Price. Price right hand side, the Mustang dialed 563, Braskett. The pickup truck dialed 670. And Braskett has the advantage. Up front, red light goes to Braskett on the dual breakout. 12, take 30 to be 1,000 under. Price was 44 and 2,000 under and behind. This is another really good matchup here. Bubba Black and Matt Daddis. Daddis right hand side. 602 the dial in for the Super Stacker. Bubba Black, left-hand side, the pickup truck dialed 635. So here we go, Bubba Black and Matt Daddis. 3,000, separate them. Top end of the racetrack, wind light goes to Matty D. Matt Daddis, 15, take 6. To be 21,000 above, 36 total is Bubba is 18. Behind 6,000 to be 23,000 above, no good. Now Jono Gerber and Justin Harrington. Harrington right hand side, down 596. Jonah, used to seeing him in a long cart. Now he's in a door car down 6:06. Marco's back in the Mentos again as Gerber and Harrington staged up. 1,000 separate them. Harrington a little bit out of the group down there. Top that wheel light on the dual breakout goes to Justin Harrington. 23 behind 2,000 to be 7,000 under. Gerber 22 take 2 to be 9,000 under. Needed to take 7,000 get behind. Now, Mark Lewis and Stacker, Steve Hughes. Hughes, the third gen Camaro right-hand side, down 540. Lewis, the wheel standing Chevy 2 wagon, down 646. Oh man, Stacker Steve missed it. Mark Lewis in full control. Wow. Mark Lewis, 14 take 32 to be dead zero, 14 total. Stacker Steve is 53 and 5,000 under. No good. Now, Dominic Luciliento and Bob Wingfield. Wingfield right-hand side, 528 the dial-in. Los Lento, 656 the dial-in and the vinyl top Camaro. 9,000 red for Wingfield. Los Lento is 004 and 4,000 under. Wingfield is 009 red and 2 above. Now, Kyle Freeman and Matt Costable. Kyle Freeman and Matt Costable. Costable right-hand side, the third gen down 534. Freeman, the first gen left-hand side down 638. Costable didn't miss it this time. He is 004 and 1,000 under for the win light. Freeman is 13 and 5,000 under and 5,000 behind. Win light goes to Costable. Now, Justin Logan and Dylan. I like to do big burnouts, Janu. Right-hand side. The satellite down 634. Going to get chased down by Justin Logan. For left-hand side down 622. One thousand separator. This is going to be a good one down there. One light goes to Justin Logan. 19 behind 5 to be dead 4. 23 total. Janu was 20. Take 005 to be 001. Under needed to take 3,000 or less. Now Dave Lowry and Jack Foster. Foster, the Chevy 2 right-hand side. Down 550. Has had Had a rough start to yesterday for sure, but still rolling here. 550 the dial in for the Chevy 2. Lowry left hand side, down 614. Lowry missed it, but turning on the wind lighters. Foster is 705 red, dead 5. Lowry 31 and 9th out under. Now Dennis Mead and Josh Kessler. Kessler right hand side, 504 the dial in. Dennis Mead, the third gen Camaro left hand side, down 569. No good. Kessler 11 behind 2th out to be 11th out above 22 total. Walks out the 25 reaction time of Dennis Mead. 25 take 2 to be 4th out under. No good. Now Jerry Adams and also Lenz. Lenz right hand side, dial in a 585. And the step side pickup truck left hand side of Jerry Adams down 633. Wow. Austin Lenz is perfect. Jerry Adams had issues letting go. He is green. Austin Lenz is 0005 and lets off early, coasting to a win light. That's now Larry Hauk and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right hand side, the Vega down 564. Hauk and the Opel down 547. Advantage going to Newmeyer up front. Top end win light goes to Newmeyer. 12 dead 0, take 20 for 12 total. Hauk is 34 and 6/10 thou under behind 20. Now next pair, Pete Diagnolo and Chris Fleener. Fleener right hand side, the third gen Camaro down 582. Got a chase down the Malibu. Pete Diagnolo left hand side down 586. Fourth out red for Fleener gives the win light over to Pete Diagnolo. He's 11 and 9th out under. Attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for round number 2, double enter dragsters. We need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, attention to the pits. We need double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2, please. And last call for any remaining door cars, lanes We're in 5 and 6 now. Last call for door call, round number 2 to lanes 5 and 6. If you're not up here, you are late. Now Nick Shade and Chris Bear. Both of these guys have found success at Ace Ohio events. Chris Bear right-hand side, the pickup truck for Bear Motorsports, dial 586. Shade left-hand side, dial 618. Actually, it's Shade, I'm pretty sure. So Shade and Bear working their way in. 3,000 separate them. It's a driver's match. Top end, win light goes to Nick Shade. On the door breakout 17, behind 1,000 to be 1,000 under. Bear is 20. Take 11, 10,000 to be 5,000 under. The math was not working in his favor. Now Steve Height and AJ Big Bucks Buchanan. Buchanan right-hand side, the Mustang down 589. They get chased down by Steve Height. Height over the left-hand side down 583. Once again, attention in the pits. We have made the call for round number 2, double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. We've called you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2, please. How about identical 003 reaction times? Top man, win goes to AJ Buchanan. 003 behind 003 to be 310,000 under. Height was 003. Take 003 to be 003 under. That's a lot of threes right there. He needed to take quadruple 0 to turn on the win light there. AJ Buchanan moving on, round number 3. Now, Ted Barnes and Dennis Hall. Hall right-hand side, 547 the dial in, long time running around the area. And one of our neighbors from the north, Ted Barnes, and I believe probably the shortest door car on the property, left-hand side. The Dodson down 661. 11,000 advantage going to the Dodson. Top end, one light goes to Dennis Hall. Ted Barnes going to be kicking himself there. He's 25, take 43 to be 23,000 under. Needed to take 200 less. Hall is 36, dead 8, 44 total. Moving on, round number 3. Now Mike Herchick and Brian Willingham. Willingham right-hand side. The Camaro, looks like it just rolled off the showroom floor down 645. Herchick left-hand side. 575. $3,000, separate them. See who drives the stripe better. Top right, goes to Herchick. 11, take 11 to be dead on with a 5. 16 total. Willingham was 14 and 14,000 above to be 11,000 behind. Now, a pair of Camaros rolled up here, first gen and a second gen. Jeff Fenn left-hand side, the first gen Camaro down 504, and Skinny Kenny Underwood, and the Rattler right-hand side down 590. Once again, we have called double-enter door car or double-enter dragsters for round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, we are rolling down lane number 3 now. Identical 11 reaction times. This is going to be a good one. Top right goes to Jeff Fenn. 11 takes 7 to be dead on 4. 15 total. Underwood is 11 behind 7,000 to be 12,000 above. 23 total. No good. Now, Cameron Atkins and Dan Hagman. Hagman, right-hand side. The second gen Camaro dialed 554, and Cameron Atkins. The first gen Camaro left-hand side dialed 627. $14,000 separating advantage going over to Cameron. Win light goes to Cameron. How about 6 total? 003, dead on 3 to be taking 13th out to be 6 total. Hagman is 17, dead 2, 19 total. We'll win you a lot of races, but not coming on the win light there. Atkins moving on to round number 3. Now a pair of S10s, Garrett Griffith and Zach Gill. Gill right-hand side, driving Maddie's truck, dialed 619. Griffith, left-hand side, dialed 621. $11,000 separating advantage. Griffith. Win light goes to Garrett. 9, dead 6, take 34,000. It'll be 15 total. Gill is 20. And 29,000 above, no good. Now the doctor, Jose Diaz, left-hand side, dial 564. And Chad Wright. The Nova right-hand side, 638 the dial in. $5,000 separate them. This could be a good one down there top. That win light goes to Jose Diaz. 005 and 17,000 above to be 22 total. Chad was 10, take 21 to be 8,000 under. Needed to take 13,000 or less. To Jose Diaz moving on. Now Rick LaPoutre and Matthew Morton. Morton right-hand side, the Mopar dial 575. LaPoutre left-hand side. Little throwback scheme there, dial 611. We're going to do a little track prep before we roll into round number 2 of dragsters. Once again, dragsters lane number 1 and 2. We're going to do a little bit of track prep before rolling into you guys. So here we go, LaPoutre and Morton. $1,000 red for Morton gives the win to LaPoutre, who's 19. Dead 6, 25 total is Morton. Hide the sharp objects back there. He is 001 red, dead 1. Is now Ricky the Bulldog Atkins and Chuck Griffith. Chuck bringing us the Motormania live stream this weekend for free. He has got a lot of work to do. Atkins is 004. Take 13 to be 31,000 above. The Bulldog moving on to round number 3 is Griffith. Was 50 and 1,000 under, no good. So now Andrew Sturck and the best appearing ride this weekend, Ryan Henry. Henry has the advantage by 13,000. Can the old wagon do it? Yes, he can. 17 takes 7 to be 11,000 above, 18 total. Sturck was 30, dead 6, 36 total, no good. Now Sierra Floyd and Chase Mead. Mead to the right-hand side. The second gen Camaro dialed 639. Could get chased down by Sierra Floyd. Floyd in the third-gen Camaro down 6:35. Because once again, after this pair, we're going to go into a little bit of track prep before we roll into round number 2 of dragsters. How about identical double 06s up front, top end, inlet goes to Chase Meade. He is 006, dead 9:15 total. Floyd is 006 as well, take 11 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 9 thou or less.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Greg the motion, you're gonna take the wing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
And round 5 of Saturday night back-to-back. That should take us a little bit less than an hour, we hope, if you can turn them around. That's 68 cars, and then it's going to drop us to 34 cars. So we want to run Saturday night, round 4 and round 5 at the completion of the dragster. So once we get through the dragsters, we will run Saturday night, round 4, Saturday night, round 5. That's currently our plan. The reason that we have to do that, so you understand the rationale, there are drivers that are still doubled in today's race, and there's 8 drivers that are still doubled in last night's race. So we have so many folks that are doubled, that's almost hard to manage, so we got to cut that down. So thank you, Robert, for your help on the mic. So drivers, as soon as we're done finishing the track prep, we're going to go back into the second half of round 2, run it to completion, and then we'll be calling our Saturday night winners back to the lanes.
finishing up the track prep here. We are rolling into round number 2 of the dragster side of things, presented by Get Up Performance. So here we go. The last door car in the round, and Mr. Go That On, Logan Back here, right hand side. Going to start us off here on the dragster side of things. As Nick Abruzzi breaks into another pack of Mentos up here. So one of those S10s that are invited to the S10 Nationals that ever happens. Just got to wait on Marco to do that. Drew Taylor left-hand side and Logan Back over on the right-hand side. Logan's got some work to do. Drew Taylor is one, but takes too much stripe. Logan Back is 15 and 16th thou above. 31 total gets the win light there as Drew Taylor is 001. Take 45 to be 15th thou under. Needed to take 30 thou or less. Is now Rick Cole and Kirby Mack. Kirby McClellan right hand side. One of the loudest cars on the property out 424. Going to chase down Rick Cole. Cole, the dragster left-hand side, 476. Rick Cole in a roll of trouble. The car chasing him down and turn on the win light. Kirby Mack, 006, take 21 to be 52 thou off the dial, and Cole is 63 and 17th thou above, no good. Now two-face Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side. It's a pretty cool dragster there, beautiful paint job and different on both sides. And Mike Keys. Keys over on the right-hand side, the dragster down 485. $20,000 separating advantage. Keys. Win light goes to Mike Keys. 3, take 8 to be 11th thou over 14 total. Bloomfield is 23 and 2 10th thou under, no good. Now, Rob, you want to buy a photo of Bert Schneider and Frankie McCullough. McCullough right hand side, the dragster out 478. Robbie B, left hand side, driving Stacker Steve's dragster out 471. Burt driving for Chris Simmons Photography here, left-hand side. So here we go, McCall and Berschneider. Robbie B got the advantage up front here. Top that red light goes to Rob Berschneider. 27 behind 9th thou to be 24th thou above. McCullough is 44. Take 9 to be 2th thou under. Needed to take 7th thou or less. Now, one of the traveling bike racers here, Jaden Lawler, left-hand side. Down 451, and Alan Moore over on the right-hand side, down 482. Lawler part of that 5 or 6 group of people that have been all over. They were in Texas last week. They're here this week. And who knows where we'll be next week. So here we go, 482 right-hand side, 451 left-hand side. Waller flickers that bulb on ever so slightly and has the advantage up front. He is double over 4. Take 25 to be 13 thou above, 17 total. More. Missed it a little bit. He's 32. 1 above 0, 42 total, and 25 thou behind. Now Ed Drusick and Bob Tangler. Tangler right-hand side, 463 the dial in. Going to get chased down by Ed Drusick. Drusick left-hand side down 443. Tangler is 2 thou over. Drusick is ready. He's 006 and 3 thou under. Tangler is going to be hurt when he sees that time slip. He's 002 red and 110 thou under. Drusick on round number 3 is now Mike Drusick and Dylan Hotch right-hand side, 464. Drusick left-hand side, 438. So here we go, Drusick and Hodgett. Dylan in a world of trouble. Drusick 009 and 2 above to be 29 total. Take a bunch as Hachi was 58 and above. Now Bodie Bennett and Rich Corey. Corey right-hand side, down 479. Bennett over on the left-hand side, down 446. Now Rich Corey and Bodie Bennett. 6 thou separated, advantage going to Rich Corey, Winlight on the dual breakout. Going to Bodie Bennett, 12 behind 10 to be 3 thou under. Corey is 006 and 7 thou under. Take 10, needed to take 3 or less. Now Kevin Boring and Courtney Grisey. Grisey right-hand side, the blower car, down 416. Boring, the dragster left-hand side, down 466. Advantage, blower car, the loud and skinny car, 006, take 009 to be 11th thou above, 17 total, walks out the 21 bulb of Kevin Boring. He's 21, dead 5, 26 total. It's going to win you a lot of rounds, but just not that one. Now, the other Grisey, Connor Grisey, right-hand side. The other blower car down 418, going to chase down the Destroyer. Maximus Butcher, left-hand side, out of Doylestown, down to 446 in the American Race Cars ride. Father Glenn watching on left-hand side. The 2024 PDRA Elite Top Sportsman Champ, watching his son do work here around number 2.
Behind it. And all I can figure is the pickup. You know how the pickup is on those stupid things, has that little O-ring?
Maximus, I don't think I've ever seen a bulb flicker that much. That thing is, wow. 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 That is the most I think I've ever seen a bulb flicker. He is in full control. Double 05, dead 3-8 total for Maximus Butcher. Grisey was late and 13th out under. Now, next pair up, the Gold Digger, Corey Galletti, left-hand side, and Lauren Gerhardt. Gerhardt, right-hand side, the dragster out 464, Galletti, left-hand side, 440. And Galletti has 11 down in his back pocket. Can he make it work? He can. How about 7, dead 4 to be 11 total. Gerhardt was 18. Take 6 to be 12th out under. Not gonna get it done is now Ty Farmer and Ron Stair. And the shortest dragster on the property now 503. Farmer left-hand side, 453. So here we go, Farmer and Stair. Double reds, but the win light goes to Ty Farmer and Stair is 2th out red, dead 3. That one hurts to see as Farmer is 4th out red and 5th out under. Good buck gonna move on. It's now Michael Marty likes to party, Mike Matty, left-hand side. Driving the JP Schuster ride down 455. Gonna give the 400 head start over to Christopher Schneider on the right-hand side. The dragster out 459. One thou separate them. Top end goes over to Mike Matty, 008, dead 3, 11 total. Take 20 as Schneider is 7. 2-1 behind to be 25 thou above. Now Josh Ludke and Paul Peterson. Peterson right-hand side, down 454. Lukey left-hand side, 442. Once again, working our way through round number 2 here on Sunday, presented by Get 'em Performance. As Ludke and Peterson working their way in. Eight thou separated, advantage going to Ludke. Goes to Peterson by a thou. 26, take 001 to be one above. 36 total, making it work as Lukey is 18, get behind a thou to be 18 thou above, 36 total, and 11, 10 thou behind. It's now Caden Muth and Chris Beauchamp. Beauchamp right hand side, 452 the dial, and Muth over on the left hand side, 461. Oh man, neither of these guys really stellar up front, but the one light goes to Beauchamp as they both were all over the racetrack. Beauchamp is 33, take 8 to be dead 7. Muth was tardy and 4th thou under. Now, Bailey Dopey Ferraro and Kane Gregory. Gregory right-hand side, 495 the dial in. Going to get chased down by Ferraro, dialed in a 436. Triple 04 red for Gregory. Ferraro is ready though. He is 3 total, 003 dead 0. To be 3 total. Gregory was 004 red and 2 thou under. If that green light came on, that was going to be a dang good drag race. It's now Troy Stone and the donkey. Carson Griffith right hand side. The junior dragster down 478. He get chased down by the vintage trailers man himself, Troy Stone, down 432. Carson is in trouble. Troy Stone 006, one above 6, 22 total, take 22. As Carson is 35 and one above, no good. Now Rob Gribble and Scott Jessup. Jessup right hand side, 482 the dial in. Going to chase down the 504 dial in of Rob Gribble. So here we go, Gribble and Jessup all staged up. 20 thou separating advantage Jessup. Red light Jessup, 13 dead 8, take 12 to be 21 totals. Gribble is 33 dead 1, 34 total, not going to get it done. Is now downtown McKenna Brown and Dave Rubel. Rubel right hand side, the dragster down 461. McKenna for Jigs. Performance left-hand side down 452. So here we go, Brown and Rubel. Three thou red for Rubel. McKenna Brown is double 02. Red 4, 6 total for downtown McKenna Brown. Rubel is 3 thou red and 15 thou above. Next pair, backing up for the burnouts. Cody Jordan and Steve Holowicki. Holwicky right-hand side, down 470. Gonna get chased down by 1 hunt from Cody Jordan. So Jordan and Holwicky battling out here. $9,000 separating advantage. Jordan Woodlight goes to Jordan. 20, dead 6. Take it down to be 26 total. Giving it a little whip down there. Holwicky is 29 and 2 thou under. Not get it done. Now Corey Adams and Dave Litchke. Litchke right hand side, 488 the dial in. Going to be getting chased down by the 436 of Corey Adams. So here we go, Adams and Litchke. Litchke, staged. Adams flickers the bulb on, tree fires. Adams gets away with one as Litchke is 5 thou ahead and 16 thou above. Adams is 26 and 7 thou under. Got to move on to round number 3. Now Will Hallman and J.R. Lockhart. This is going to be a good matchup right here. Pair of big money bracket racers. Lockhart right hand side down 480. Hallman 454. So here we go, Lockhart and Hallman. Oh man, Hallman 14 in his first control, gives it a couple rips down there and turns on the wind light. 14, take 27 to be 48 thou above. Lockhart missed it. 21 thou above and 27 thou behind, no good. Now Gus Sparks and the double O dumpling, Zach Smith, right hand side. Smith, the Thursday night winner here, down 446. Sparks, left hand side, 444. So here we go, Sparks and Smith. Separate them. Top end, red light. Goes to Gus Sparks. 20, dead 2, takes 7. Smith, 18 and 7 thou behind to be 12 thou above, no good. Now Jody Gent and Jim DeChaco. DeChaco right-hand side down 441. Gent, the Pro Charge dragster down 417. $7,000 separate them. Top end goes to Gent. 30 behind 26 to be 19th thou above. The Chaco is 23, take 26 to be a thou under. He did take 25 or less. Now Honeywayne, Hunter Patton, and Lindsey Beck. The Back Motorsports ride right hand side down 433. Gonna chase down Hunter Patton. And Lindsay is in trouble. Hunter is 17 and full control in the win light. 17, dead 7, take 32. Lindsay missed it. Dead 5, no good. Now Wayne Baker and Billy Back. Buyback Billy making it to round number 2 here, right hand side, down 423. Baker left hand side, down 517. Here we go, all staged up. 1 bow, separate them. Top end goes to 5 back, Billy. Billy Back, 25, behind 18th thou to be 14th thou above. As Baker was 26, take 18 to be 5th thou under. Needed to take 13th thou or less. Now Stephen Miglitz and Christy Back. Christie right-hand side, the blower car down 435. Miglitz left-hand side down 472. Christie goes right in. Miglitz follows suit. Christie in trouble. Miglitz 10. 2 thou under for the win light as Christie was 31 and 6 thou under. Miglitz 10 takes 16 to be 2 thou under for the win light. Now the OGCG, Chris Galletti, left-hand side. The dragster out 442, a much shorter burnout than what he started the weekend off with. And Tim Browning, the dragster right-hand side, down 472. Galletti's in, Browning's in. Tree fires. Oh man, we both missed it. Who would have thought a 65 or left first? 65 dead 0 turns on a win light. Tim Browning is 65 total and wins. Galletti is 68 dead 2, 70 total. Not going to turn on a win light. Now next pair up, Ryan Sparks and Jerry Ludington. Weddington right-hand side, 479 the dial in. Sparks, 437. And now we're identical, 16 reaction times, top row, one light. Goes to Jerry Weddington, 16 dead 1, 20 total. Sparks with 16 and 15 thou above. It's all the way pulling the lanes here. It's now Jerry Hollingsworth and Bud Frank. Frank right-hand side, the trophy husband down 453. Hollingsworth left-hand side, 488. Two thou red for Brank, gives away like a Hollingsworth, 14. And a thou under Brank is 2 thou red, dead 8. Now next pair, Bob Payton and Jacob Miner. Miner right-hand side, 466 to dial in. Payton left-hand side, 440. Advantage going to Payton. One light, Bob Payton, 001 behind 10. 319 thou above, 20 total. Miner is 14, take 10 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 7 thou or less. Now Champ, Stephen McCrory and Gus Dowdell. Dowdell right hand side, 483. Champ, 460. And the Barron Motorsports ride here left hand side. $13,000 right for Dowdell, gives the win to McCrory, who's 13, and shuts it off early. Now, Scotty Phillips and Gary Fleener. Fleener right-hand side down 456. Phillips, 478. Separate them. Anybody's drag race, top right, one light goes to Gary. Once Curry back, so is burnout. 22, dead 4, take 8 thou for the one light in Gary Fleener's lane. Phillips, 20, behind 8 thou to be 15 thou above, no good. Now Chris Wallen and Cody McClellan. McClellan right hand side, 424 at Island. Nacho, left hand side, 441. Identical 006s, win light by 1/10 thou goes to Kirby McClellan. 006 Jake 0001 to be 2 above 0 in the win light. Wallen is 6 behind 1 little 10 thou to be 19 thou above, no good. McClellan moves on. Now Rob Leipziger and Mike Keys. Keys right hand side, 486 at Island. Leipziger, the Rob's towing ride down 467. $14,000 green in the win light for Keys as Leipziger is $7 red and under.
Jamie L. Rodden, Joey Bag of Bagels. He's no longer Bag of Donuts.
He's uploaded.
He is upgraded. Joey bringing the Riz. Thank you, Robert. And you left us barbecue chips? What a fella. Joey Bag of Donuts. 68 dead 472 for the win. And Jamie Elrod's 3 thou red. 3/10 thou red. Let me be clear. She's 3/10 thou red. 3/10 thou red. Megan Bonnet and Scott Kovacic. Both dialed. Tried to say drivers and dialed. Both dialed 455.
Look at this. It looks like a brick of firecrackers. It looks like Roman candles.
There's a whole lot of Mentos up in here. Any remaining drivers for round 2 of the Sunday $30,000 to win Summit Racing Equipment main event? If you are still in round 2, you should be in the staging if you've yet to go. Scott Kovacic for the win, 455 dead 9. Bonnet was dead on 4, but Megan was 28 red. Alyssa Eichelberger, 477. Rich Corey, 477. This must be the portion of the round where in heads-up mode. Alyssa, car did not hold, took off on the second ball. 004 and a 475.9 for Rich Corey. So Rich Corey, he's doubled into last night's Saturday night race. He was still doubled into today's race. He won a gift certificate because what did he do? He's just stacking it up. Dollar bills, y'all. Rich Corey. Yeah, he goes by the moniker. We're going to have to call Joey Bag of Donuts Charlie Sheen. He's winning.
Hey, who wins this race will probably call off tomorrow.
I'm sure his boss will know.
Yeah.
Little Tig in the left, out 475. Alan Moore in the right, out 482.
What is it, Little Tig?
I just made it up. Every video I see, she's TIG welding like a rock star. I've got TIG weld envy.
Wow, make it work.
004 out by a thou. Alan Moore took 35 thousandths. Brittany Ulmer got behind, made the good call. Britt was 477 at like 108.
Captain Underpants. Tony Fagnelli.
I thought you were calling Hank Captain Underpants. Fagnelli's Captain Underpants?
Michael Phelps and Batman, too. That's what he won for Halloween. A few years
He was
ago.
Michael Phelps?
Speedos, Batman costume, the whole 9 yards. Tony Fagnelli.
I must be having Halloween with the wrong people. You guys are seriously into
Dan
it.
was playing and he won by
Holy smokes. Oh, Tony Fagnelli, 11 red. You know what? There's a couple of things I'm proud of in life. The woman I've married, the children we've born, and the fact that I am friends with the world's fastest stock eliminator driver in the world, on the planet. And I've known that guy for a minute. Tough to believe.
True.
Tough to believe. So Logan Back was your winner that last lap as we give Fagnelli a really hard time. 10 up front, dead 6.
He's not famous, he's infamous.
It's infamous. Hey, why don't you grab that wireless mic and we can talk stuff all day?
You said it was cutting out.
All right, we'll see if it works.
I don't know where it is.
I don't know.
What'd you do?
I don't know. Michael Parks' wife thinks that you and Corey Galletti sound better than I do, so this is for Mrs. Parks. I don't know. Courtney Grisey. Courtney 005, one above with an 8, as Ryan Leisure was 9th out red and done. Oh, the mic must be working now. The Parks team is laughing. I'm getting text messages. She was very polite about it. It was something like, I think Matt Zapp sounds okay, but man, does Chris Galletti, he's very colorful, and that Lou Greco has the voice of an angel, something like that. Jessica Bennett, Connor Grisey. We should be looking for all of our second rounders, so Sunday second rounders.
Side on the top, where the things are.
Eva, did you know that we have Mentos, and if you want some, there's plenty to go. Slightly better reaction time for Connor. Takes 12 thou to be dead on 8. Connor Grisey coming back for round 2, 3. Coming back from round 2, that would put him in round 3. I understand how the sport works. I'll just work it out in my head real time.
What do you yeah, check. Hey. I think it's working, Matt. I'm not real sure.
Let's see.
Can you hear me now?
No, hold on, Lou, because Tom Zapp's tuned in from Phoenix, and he says that your voice is like a combination of Fergie and Jesus.
He must be talking about you.
He's talking about you.
Sorry, Zappaliski. Wait a minute, what was it again?
Zappa Divino.
Zappa Divino. I almost changed your demeanor. Frankie McCullough, 002. Can't get it done. Puts her 4th thou under. Tristan Strauss, 2 thou under. Gonna make it work.
You know,
we have to announce this one.
Can we give him a hard time?
Who? Bill?
Who? We're not giving Dylan a hard time.
That's true. It would be Hank Prest. William Hank Prest, dial 448 in the Flying Eagle.
Or is that, who's on the wall?
Is it Hatch or Hatch?
Who's on the wall?
Second one or leaning?
Is that the Golden Eagle himself, or is he in the car?
No, he's in the car.
That's Chip Boring.
Oh, okay.
That's Kevin's dad.
Got it.
Is it, back to it, Hatchy or Hatch?
We're focusing on the left lane, man.
Oh, okay. I can't, I meant to ask that earlier.
If he would have typed in William, I couldn't read that either.
Clean and green, tree fires. Look at that, a 1 to a 2. Holy cow. Bill is not going to be happy about that.
Gosh.
Not. Dylan.
Hey.
2.
Hold on a minute.
Take 1.
You do not want to be Bill Prest's helmet when he gets out of that car. He's going to chuck that thing like a football.
Bill is 001. 1 thou behind at the finish line. What a drag race.
Oh, that is not even funny.
We should take a picture of that. That's a good one there.
No.
One behind, or 2 take 1.
You know, time slips like that, that's what makes Bill Prest buy a boat.
He has a boat.
I know, that's what made him buy a boat. Oh, God, he didn't hurt his boat, too, did he?
Well, he was in the middle of the lake and forgot the rest of the song. He got the row, row, row your boat. He forgot
Poor
the merrily,
fella.
merrily, merrily.
My goodness.
Bill's good company. Dennis Meads, 1 red.
Oh, do we have anything?
4 zeros.
All right, hold on. I got this. The boss has texted. We need door cars for the Saturday night race. If you are one of the 68 door car drivers in the 68, we need the door car drivers. Now, if you are the couple that are doubled up, we need you to roll them to the front. So if you are one of the double-inner door car drivers, if you are a double-inner door car driver in the Saturday night 68 remaining drivers, can you please bring them to 1 and 2? And we are also going to call those single-inner door car drivers. You can kind of drag your feet. So this is a round call. A 4th round call for the Saturday night main event drivers that remain. There are 68 total cars. We're looking for the door car portion of the field to lanes 1 and 2.
Back to it. Christopher Snyder was 4 zeros on the tree. He was a half carton of eggs. Did you see that? It looked like an armful of donuts. Next up, the pride of Beaver County, Kevin Boring, dial 467 out of Boring Automotive. Taking on Steve Holowicki, dial 469. Kevin's going to get the win on that one. He's 019, dead 5. Holowicki, 3 red, 1.4 over, excuse me. I'm still mesmerized by that 4 zeros. I've only done that a few times in my career, maybe 3. How about you, Matt?
Actually have. Yep.
That's a weird feeling when you see that and say, how many should I roll in? How many are you rolling in?
No, the reality is I've actually done that a couple of times. And for some reason, I am like a rock star when it comes to time runs.
Oh, you're a 4-0 time run.
I'm a time run king, man. And then when it comes to first round, solid 82.
Come apart.
No, I don't know. I think
strings come apart.
I blame my transmission because it can't be me. I don't know. I'd call Marco and he would hang up on me, but.
Paul Peterson, right lane, gonna go 5 red. Jaden Lawler, 11, and 2 under with a 0. Peterson, 6 thou under, and that'll conclude the round. Oh, I'm sorry. of the Get 'em Performance 30K here on Sunday at beautiful Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. Thank you everyone for spending your hard-earned money with the Ace Ohio events. Remember, there are 2 more events this year. One here as we return in July. Next one, National Trail.
I was afraid you were going to say we might have this one done by the time the next one starts.
I didn't say that.
You were looking at me like that.
I don't want Marco and Travis to sound like Yosemite Sam. Maximus Butcher in the left lane down 446, taking on Ron Stayer in Pimp, dialed in 503.
Ron Stayer's been one of my favorite racers dating back to the days that I was full-time at Quaker, man. Just a class act, always had his stuff together, treated everybody nice, killer driver. I love Ron Stayer. He's a good dude. Give us a fun fact about Ron, if it's okay to say over the PA. I can't understand what she says, so.
She said his eyes are dreamy.
Right.
You know, I've hung around Ron a long time, and I never thought that.
Me either. No offense, buddy. You're not getting that out up here.
Max Butcher, 007, leaving second red. Going to be good enough for the win. Stayer was 4 red first. Dead 8. That'll conclude that entry for Ron Stayer Jr.
I have a philosophical disagreement with one of my favorite people on the planet. Marco is not a fan of True Start. Now, True Start would have provided that win to Ron Stayer as a slower vehicle since Mr. Butcher was 7th out red. Now, as a guy that drives a slower car,
yeah, I think you're kind of partial to that.
I see the benefit of True Start. Marco, not so much.
I'm a fan of True Start when it benefits me. if I go red, then that's...
Yeah, I got you.
Here we go again. Mike Matty, 009 red. Gonna get the win. Toby Gent, 010 red. 1 above 2. See, True Start would have not had nothing to do with that.
0, right?
Nothing to do with it.
No, I understand. But sometimes it would change the outcome.
Did you actually go in the bounce house last night?
Me?
Yeah. Did you go in
no,
there and
I
jump around?
can't go in the bounce house. It has a minimum height requirement.
Jump around.
I can't. I don't meet the minimum height.
You didn't jump up and get down?
No, no. Ooh.
Carson Griffith, clear control in the right-hand lane. 001, 1 above 0, taking 12.
He was 001, dead on 10.
Dead on 10. Ed Jerusik, not bad. 20, dead 4. Just not going to work on that run.
Unfortunately, 20 dead 4, not going to work a lot.
Yeah, here.
Today it's really
rough.
You got to be inside 15.
Everyone got in the car this morning and just said, we're going to pull the belts tight until we cut circulation off of our head. Josh Lukey in the left lane, down 444, taking on Stephen Miglitz, down 471.
Seventh hour advantage for Stephen Miglitz. Taking 1 thou stripe. Wow. 21, dead 0, taking 1 thou.
Yeah, Lukey was 6 thou behind him and could not make up the difference on the starting line.
Wow.
All the way from Pittsburgh, all the way from Florida. Where does Rob Berksnyder actually reside now?
That's a question for the FBI.
He's a gypsy. And now he's here at Dragway 42. Burke in the left lane. Dialed in 470.
Toby Jen on a 414, one of the faster cars on property. My car runs about 414 at the 330.
Here we go. Tree drops. 8 to a 16. Whoa. Hold on.
Getting a little squirrely.
Gets through. Burke Snyder going to get the win. 016, 2 above 5. Toby Gents got over and got a real good look at Rob Burke Snyder. He was 008, 5 above. I'm going to run down and take a quick look just to make sure. Good job driving there, Toby.
We're making sure everything is A-OK here on the surface. We'll give you a report as to what we find. So we are still in the Get 'em Performance, round number 2, Get 'em Performance. Help us each and every day on the second round. Our other round sponsors include AGIA Insurance, Biondo Racing Products, Race Tools Direct, DSE Automotive, Eric's R2R Suspension, Water Sucks Electrolyte Drink Mix, Fran's Performance, and our primary day naming sponsors each day include Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and today's Summit Racing Equipment 30K.
We see the original CG OG, the voice, the Marlboro voice of honey. Chris Galletti didn't come up here today and announce. Did you notice that?
Yeah, because Chris Galetti's awesome. He keeps winning. I don't have that problem, Chris Galetti.
That's it.
I'm usually in the tower immediately following the re-entry round.
It must be hard to have that much talent to have, you know,
Oh,
be
it's
the
difficult,
original
and
OGCG.
such a fantastic offspring.
That's it.
I have the offspring. I just don't have the talent. I skipped a generation. Hey, can I read about DSE real quick?
Yeah, as long as you don't say water sucks and get questioned about it.
I get questioned about a lot of things. DSE Automotive. DSE Automotive, a full-service automotive center in Orangeville, Ontario. The racing division of the company offers performance parts sales, racing tires, in addition to being Canadian fuel factory supplier. And with the new engine dyno system, DSE can also get your motor dialed in before heading to the racetrack. Give them a call to all of our Canadian friends. That's DSE Automotive, your full-service automotive center in Orangeville, Ontario.
Fantastic job there, Matt Zapp.
You're welcome.
It was really, really good.
Hey, all I need is
it was proper.
if
you
you-
didn't even have your reading glasses on. That's
I
the
could.
best part.
I could if I had my reading glasses. I wouldn't see anything.
That's
I
right.
need those for far, far away, like 12 feet more.
Oh, see, I have the exact opposite problem.
Mm-hmm.
I could see 12
You can see 12 feet, but you can't see right up on
see
you.
close.
Yeah. Hey, we'll give you another Diet Mountain Dew, and it'll problem
I'll
solve.
just look through this bottle of water. I could probably read
That'd
it.
be fine.
That's good.
That bottle sucks. That water sucks. That's does need an electrolyte drink mix additive. All right. We've given away a ton of prizes today. We do have a couple left. I think there is. Who do we have?
I
left?
don't know how. After you gave away $8 million in
We
about
gave away
19 minutes.
We gave away like $8,000 in about 25 minutes. I think we have a Ricky Atkins $100 gift certificate. And Ed Jerusalem.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
I used to love playing baseball and softball. Now I can't make the turns.
So you one of the people when you walk down the steps with cracks or
No. Very serious. I had a bad injury in 2013, and they rebuilt my whole left leg. Super thankful to be walking right, and super thankful I can still run. But I can go straight. I'm like the drag racer of running. I can't make turns, but just thankful I can still
Well,
do
I
that.
had my right knee rebuilt, and I can tell you this much. You see me running, somebody's chasing me.
you, yeah.
There's a bear. You just
I gotcha.
start running. There's a bear or a tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's
Oh, my.
Somebody's dog got loose.
That's right.
See the marks on my leg? I'm a mailman, dude.
Oh yeah, dogs. That's not a good time, huh? So I live in a very nice, relatively rural place. Very thankful
You're
for that.
the captain of a small island.
But listen to this.
You're the mayor,
this
right?
Is,
Is that
no,
what-
I work for the mayor. But the reality of it is,
I didn't. theoretically, I guess I didn't realize that you actually work for the mayor.
I do
made
work
fun
for
of that.
I work
Okay.
for the mayor.
I knew you worked for like the,
Yeah, so I'm employed by the mayor. But the reality of this point is I live in a subdivision in a rural area abutting tens of thousands of acres of a Croatan National Forest. So I exercise in my little subdivision in the morning.
I wish I had my violin to play while you were...
It's difficult, but hold on a minute. So there's a 9-foot alligator loose in our subdivision. There is a 500-pound bear, and those are all true. So we have them, like the gator was in the front yard, the bear was ripping everybody's 6-foot vinyl fences down to get to their bird feeders because there was a wildfire in the Croatan forest, and that wildfire pushed the bear out, and then there was this flooding that pushed the gator out. So when you talk about getting chased, I asked my wife if she would come run with me in the morning, and she's like, "Oh, that's really sweet." And I was like, "Yeah, huh?" And she's like, "Why do you want me to come? You want me to come run with you because I'm slower than you." And I said, "Hey, one of us has got to make it back to keep an eye on these children." Back to round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance.
Terrible job.
See, that's a weave. Do you see how I weaved all that together?
Yeah. See, I don't have
I'm on
jokes
Fox
like that.
News,
You know
buddy.
why? Because where I live, if there was a gator loose, everybody would have new boots.
It's not I swear to you, that is 100% true. The North Carolina Wildlife came to get the 9-foot gator, relocated him, and the bear has since gone back since the wildfire subsided. One time we had this was in the last month, 6 weeks. The gator was loose and the bear.
Was there no picnic baskets that were saved?
There was zero. Speaking of Galletti, talk about Galletti. Oh!
Galletti, trips McKenna Brown, 005 red.
How about Galletti? He just to be Galletti takes a thou at the finish line.
Practice makes perfect.
000 taking a thou is McKenna's 5 thou red.
Brings up Will Holloman in the left lane, dial 458. Taking on Cody Jordan in the right lane, dial 468. 1/10. Should see one ball. Life is good. Look how nice the groove is in the track. That is nice. Boat drivers in. 2 to a 12. Will Holloman. Holloman stops. Dead 5. 002. 7-pack. Cody Jordan was 12. And dead 4. 16 total. No thanks.
Now you've got Hunter Patton, Ryan Sparks. Hunter Patton, Summit side, dialed 449. Ryan Sparks on the Schaefer synthetic lubricant side of the racetrack. Ryan Sparks in the right lane, dialed 438.
Matt, use your words.
I know. I'm trying, buddy. Door car drivers, be advised, we're going to go straight to you with no track prep. The track is right. We're going to go right into the Saturday night round number 4. Again, door car drivers, be ready. 11 to a 24 advantage start and a W. So Ryan Sparks, 11 up front, runs dead on 8, 19 total, taking 009.
Brings up Rob Gribble, dialed in 504. Taking on Ronnie Cooper, dial 484. Gribble. 26, 1 above 3. Ronnie Cooper misses it. 2 above 6. Rob Gribble rolling into the next round. I see. Okay. Steve leads, left lane, dialed 444. Jerry Hollingsworth, dialed 488. Hollingsworth kicks it 7 red. Steve leads, 009, dead on 5. Nice tidy lap there. Brings up the bye run. Jacob Elrod down 455. Elrod, 13, dead 5. Just checking her out. Brings us into the final 68 of Saturday night's main event, 30K, as we're going into door cars. Brings up in the left lane, Matty Fenn down 564. Taking on Chris Galletti. CGOG, CG, 523. That awesome Chevy 2 Nova. Galletti kicks it 8 red. 5 above 6. Rolling to the next round. In the left lane, third generation Camaro of Dan Sajewski, dialed in 514. Taking on Bill Keys, dialed in 647 in the 67 Mustang.
Matt Morton misses it. 5 thou under. Mark Price, 006, dead 0. Brings up Connor Jensen, dialed 604. Roy Coleman, dialed 603 in the Eleanor. (14 to a 20). It's going to be Connor Jensen. 14, 1 above 2. Roy Coleman, 20, 2 above. Brings up Caleb Burns, dialed 608. Taking on Andrew Sturk in the Roadster, dialed 549. Tree drops. Both are green. 1 thou, separate them. It's going to be Caleb Burns, 1 above 0, taking 4 thou. Andrew Sturk, 1 above 3. Not going to work for that entry. Next up, Matthew Summers in the left lane, dialed 608. Taking on Todd Hughes, dialed 496. That's a good spot. You got a 490 car beside you and you're going 6 flat. That's pretty good. So at 496, what are we guessing mile an hour? 135? Nah, it's got to be faster than that. It's a door car. Say 141. Let's see. 14 to an 8. Yeah, it was between. Wind's going to go to Matt Summers. He's 14, dead 8. Todd Hughes was 008. Runs it through 495, 7, taking 17. Got to take 14 or less, and it was 138.89, in case you wondered. Brings up Eric Bennett in the left side in the Mopar, dialed in 554. And Joe Socek Jr., dialed in 590. Separate them. Wind's going to go to Socek Jr. 25, dead 4. Bennett, 11 behind, 2 above 1. Attention in the pits. The remaining of the 68 Saturday night 30K. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes for the remaining 68 cars of Saturday night's race, 30K. Dragsters, we need you for Saturday night portion of the 68 cars left. Come on down. Craig McKenzie dialed in 537. Taking on Matt Daddis, dialed in 601. The traveling professional drag racer, Matt Daddis, that is. Max Butcher, you are the buy run for Saturday night 68 cars. So if we can get Max Butcher, looks like he's already there. Yep. Winner on that one is going to be Matt Daddis. He's 11, 1 above 1, taking 4 thou. McKenzie was 11, 1 above 5. Not going to be good enough for that run. Yeah, Max is there. We're good. This should be a good one. Cameron Atkins dialed in 624. Taking on Chris Bear, dialed in 586. The Bear Motorsports S10 pickup. Thank you very much, Bear Motorsports, for making the crew for this weekend paid for. Only race I've ever been to where the crew gets in for free. That is awesome. Tangle that in with all the food that you were fed over the weekend, the cookies in the goodie box, the snack mix, the water sucks. They feed you. They make the racers happy with food. I mean, think about it. 6 to a 7. Anybody's race. It's going to be Chris Bear. 7, dead 2. Cameron throws 6 and takes 20 to be 16th out under. Trying to stay ahead of Chris. Chris Bear moves on. David Davis Jr. now in Big Norm's Camaro, I say. Stole Dad's car. That's not nice. He said barn find's going to be ready. It's in pieces. He'll get it ready. Taking on Chris Fleener in the Level Performance Camaro, dialed in 581. Camaro, third generation Camaro. Fleener is 4 zeros and does not get the win. Double breakout race. Fleener takes 16. Dave Davis is 009, puts him in a double breakout race. He's only 7th out under. David Davis moving on. Chris Fleener with the 4 goose eggs does not get the round win. Mike Elig, dialed in 537. Taking on Dave Vickers in the pickup truck, dialed in 649. How about a trip zip green to a trip zip red? Mike Elig, trip zip 9. These guys are getting mean. Dave Vickers, trip zip 9 red. Exactly the same. Crazy. 1 red, 1 green. Elig puts her under 14th thou. Dave Vickers 1 above 5, but the 0009 red light eliminates him. Mike Elig moving on. Kyle Freeman, dialed in 637. Taking on Cody Height, dialed in 636. Yes, Jacob Minert called dragsters for Saturday's race. We sure did. Cody Heights 0003 red. Kyle Freeman 7, 1 above 5 for the win. Kyle Freeman moving on. Brings up Chuck, Paint My Ride Sanders, dialed in 613. Taking on CGOG, dialed in 522. Once again, we're in Saturday's portion of the 68 remaining cars left. Chuck Sanders, 008 green, 1 above 3. Chris Galletti, 8 red, 13 under. Jamie Tupper in the red Camaro, dialed in 562. Taking on Jess Franz, dialed in 603. Jamie Topper crushes it, 20 red. Jess Franz, 30, 8th thou under. Gonna get the round win. Coming back for the next run. Once again, we're on Saturday's race. Remaining 68 cars. Our doubles are rolling through here in the door car side. Got Garrett Griffith coming back, dialed 620. Taking on Matt Morton, dialed 575. Griffith, full control. Griffith, 13, one above 4. Matt Morton, 26, dead 5. Not a bad lap, just not going to work by 3 thou. Last door car in the run.
Did Henry win his double?
Taking on a dragster. Ryan Henry, 715 dial, taking on Bob Kalipski, dialed in 446. Once again, if you have a dragster and you're still in Saturday's race, we need you to the staging lanes. Saturday's race, dragsters. We are just getting into dragsters now. $7.15 to a 446. Oh! Kalipski, 16 red. Ryan Henry. 012, 2 above 1. Ryan Henry will remain doubled. As soon as we can get Ryan Henry and Garrett Griffith back up here for the next round, you guys are still doubled, so you're going to have to come right back as soon as you possibly can. I know Henry just went down. Brings up Rob Leipziger, dialed in 465. Standing here looking. Go dead on, Logan back, dialed in 433. Once again, if you have a dragster and you are in Saturday's race, final 68, come on back. Advantage, Logan back, win light, Logan back, 8, dead 7. Taking 13, Rob was 20, dead 8. Not gonna win. Jaden Lawler dialed in 451, taking on Travis Laster Jr. in the Earth Rotator. Dialed in 4080808. We are running dragster for the Saturday portion. Final 68. We'll run this round and one more round, then we'll go back to Sunday. How about Travis Laster? He was 005 red, but he puts down a 398 at 184. Jaden Lawler, 008, 2 thou under. Nice pack, almost perfect. Jaden Lawler moving on. Brings up Will Boom Boom Holloman, left lane, dialed in 455. Taking up Rich Corey, 478 in the right. Once again, Garrett Griffith, Ryan Henry. As soon as you guys can get back, you the two doubles in the door car side. Two, 28, advantage. Rich Corey, win light, Rich Corey. 2, dead 8. Nice little 10 pack for Rich Corey. Will Holloman, 28, 1 above 1. Rich Corey moves on. Bailey Farrar in the left lane, dialed in 436. Taking on Connor Grisey. 417 painted on that dragster. Connor Grisey, 9, 1 above 6, taking 10. Bailey was 23, 1 above 3, 158, possibly, yeah, turned him loose a little bit. Connor Grisey going to be your winner. I'm sorry, that was Courtney. Jeez, oh man, I read it too fast. That was Courtney Grisey, my bad. Sorry, Ed. Sorry, Courtney. Sorry, Connor. That was Courtney Grisey. Brings up Rob Gribble, dialed in 504. Taking on Kane Gregory, dialed in 495. Kane Gregory, 1 red. Rob Gribble, 15, dead 9. Moving on to the next round. Jacob Elrod, dialed in 454 in the left lane, taking on Jaden Mays, dialed in 466. Somebody's 16 and somebody's not. Jacob Elrod, 16, 4 above, taking 18. Jaden Mays is 1 above 3, misses the tree. Jacob Elrod moving on. Next up, we have Rick Cole, dialed in 477, taking on Bird Brank, dialed in 453. The Bullseye Firearm Hot Rod. Bud from Avon Moore, Pennsylvania. Both drivers in, tree drops. Both green. Advantage, Rick Cole, win light, Rick Cole, 3, 1 above 7, taking 14. Bud, 22, 1 above 3. Not going to work in this round. Should be a good one. Corey Galletti, dialed in 440. Taking on my pit pal, Jacob Miner, dialed in 465. Tree drops. 7 to an 18. Advantage, Galletti. Win light, Galletti. 7, dead 9. Jacob, 18. 1 above 3. Galletti going to move on to the next round. Next up, I think it's Donnie Boas' old car. Yeah, the Ultra car, the red, always caught my eye because it's yellow, black. You know, I'm from Pennsylvania, y'all. Just saying. Now, driven or possibly owned by Ty Farmer, not sure. Taking on Howard Michael down in 473 in the right lane. Tree drops. Both green. 2 fouls separate them and somebody's perfect. Howard Michael, trip zip. 1 above 9. Behind 7th foul. Ty Farmer, 1 above 0, taking 7th foul. 002 on the tree. Ty Farmer going to take the win. Next up, Cody Jordan in the left lane down 469. Taking on Bob Tangler down 463. The V's House of Horsepower ride. Seven to a 12. Red light. We're gonna go to Cody Jordan. 7, dead 1, 8 total. Tendler, 12. Dead 6. Wow, 18? Sorry. Sorry, Bobby Tendler, not gonna work this time. Cody Jordan just laid it down. Next up in the multicolor orange and red, black hot rod, Bob Payton dialed in 441. Taking on Alan Moore, dialed 481. I don't think I saw Payton's Chevy 2 in this morning. He usually drives that one of each. Once again, Ryan Henry. I know you were one of the last ones to come. Oh, I see him. He's coming down now. Payton kicks it 11 in. Alan Moore, 21, 2 above. We'll take the win on that run. Bailey Ferraro in the left lane, dialed 437. Taking on Rich Corey, dialed in 478. Rich Corey, 3 red. Bailey Ferraro, 1 red behind him. Bailey Ferraro is going to get the win. 1 red, 7 foul under. Rich Corey was 3 red, 10 under. No good. Still got a few doubles to come back. While it's quiet, I'd like to thank everyone for spending your hard-earned money here at the Ace Double 30s, I guess we're going to call it, for this weekend. Currently running Saturday's portion of last night's race. Trying to get it down to manageable, and then we're going to go back into Sunday. So everyone enjoy the weather. We got a sunshine. What is that big orange thing in the sky, man?
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
6 tomorrow morning, thinking about you guys, not at all. Few more pairs to run here for Saturday's 68 cars.
Carl is a nurse, and so she doesn't want to believe it.
Finishing up here. Round 4 for Saturday night's 30K. Brings up Jaden Lawler in the left lane, dialed 451. Taking on Will Holloman, dialed in 458. Yeah, traveling buddies. This is a bragging rights round. 003 red for Holloman, 002 green for Jaden Lawler. Lawler 2-3 thou under. Holloman says 003 red and 26 thou under. This should be the last two to complete the round. Max Butcher coming up in the left lane. Taking on Rick Cole in the right lane.
The same helicopter landed in National Trail, and it was like, oh, okay, well maybe he was out checking on his race.
I guess he owns this one now. So. But what do you think about this guy? I find it interesting that Reinhardt quit after Schaefer. And from what I'm gathering through the back channels, Schaefer got fired because he was on them about making decisions about stuff, and they weren't making the decisions. So, yeah, well, that's kind of what I thought. So, but supposedly, Rolly Miller is going to run the shows that he's doing.
Final two completing.
Yep. So, I don't know. It's just interesting. It's like there's no information out there about this guy, what the plan is. And it's like there is no vision.
Both drivers in. Tree drops. Rick Cole in full control of the race, but does not get the win. Rick Cole, 27 on the tree, runs it under. Maximus Butcher misses the tree. 4 above the dial. He's going to get the win and go back in. Max Butcher going to the next round.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Chuck, if you can hear me, tell the guy in front of you that he's got the bye. First pair up, Matty Fenn dialed in 570. Taking on Jeff Christie, dialed in 635. Once again, Mike Elig, you can go over to the wall, cement wall. You are the bye. 1 to an 8. Win light, Jeff Christie. 008, 1 above 1. Matty puts it under 16 thou, trying to stay ahead. Jeff Christie going to the next round. There, Mike Elig now going over. Good job. Dan Sajewski in the 3rd Gen Camaro dialed in 516. Taking on Mark Price, dialed in 561.
I believe so.
Wow. Sajewski was 18 in control of the race, takes 65 to be 4 thou under. Mark Price misses it, is 2 over, and will get the round win. Now brings up a good one. This is Caleb Burns in the left lane, dialed 608. Taking on Matt Dattis, dialed in 602.
I'm sure they've got. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.
6 to a 24. Advantage. Daddis, win light Daddis. 6, dead 9. Taking 10. Caleb Burns, 24, dead 2. Not going to work. Brings up Matthew Summers, dialed in 608. Taking down Joe Socek Jr., dialed in 590. Matt Summers, kiss at 16 red. Socek, 21, 2 under. 1.5 actually, but Matt Summers was dead 0. But that pesky red light men into mice. Next up, still doubled Garrett Griffith, dialed in 621. Taking on Chris Bear, dialed in 586. I'm not saying it like that.
They say it every time.
Really? That sounds like despair. Sounds like despair. This is why the ladies do not have the microphone. Battle of the S10, square body, round body. 6 to a 2. Do not try this at home. Chris Bear, 2 dead 0. 2-pack. Garrett puts it a whole bunch under, trying to stay with it. He was 006 up front, and that is it.
Ryan Henry's on fire, man.
Brings up Kyle Freeman, dialed in 638 in the 69 Camaro. Taking on Ryan Henry in the 1, 2, 3, what is there, 5 windows on that thing? Wagon, dialed in 717. Kyle Freeman, Kitsik 6, red. Kyle Freeman, do not stop and get your ticket. You won't be happy. Because Ryan Henry just plumb missed it on that one. But he's still doubled and he's still in. So there you have it. Kyle, just drive past the ticket shack. Burn it, make a hat out of it, make a paper airplane, whatever you want. Ryan Henry continues with, got to come back for a second entry. Next up, Jess Franz, dialed in 603. Taking on Connor Jensen, dialed in 605. Don't forget, dragsters, if you won that round for Saturday's 68 cars, please come back. I'm going to put 2 rounds on this. 2 to a 22. And Jess Franz makes it work. Double breakout race. Franz 3,000 under with a 0. Connor Jensen 002, 3,000 under with a 5. Jess Franz moves on. Now brings up his teammate Chuck Sanders, dialed in 613. I was looking at the wrong screen. And Dave Davis in Norm's ride, dialed 655. In the Fleet Doctor 3rd gen. $16 to a 33. Advantage. Dave Davis, win light. Dave Davis taking 4th owl. 16 dead 5. Chuck gave him a handful. He missed the tree, but he put it 7th thou under to make it look different. Dave Davis moving on.
Swing the motion. You're gonna take the wing.
I see Garrett come back quick, and Ryan, obviously, you're going to have to come back as soon as you can. We understand you just ran. Once again, Ryan Henry, as soon as you could splash and charge, as fast as humanly possible, you will come up and race Garrett. I'm just seeing this now. I'd like to wish a very happy birthday to Nikki Thomas. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Your boyfriend put the post up, so we were just scrolling through some of the messages here. A very happy birthday to Nikki Thomas. Unfortunately, I'm not tech savvy enough to have Motor Mania chat up in front of me, because I can imagine what's being said there after Matt Zapp and I were going giggling over through the day today. Galletti commentary yesterday was very, very entertaining, I can imagine. I hear engines running. It looks like we're going to go to our dragster side. Give Garrett and Ryan a second here to cool off. They just ran. Brings up Rob Gribble down in 5:04. Taking on Rich Corey down 4:78. Rob Gribble in left lane. He's 4 red. Rich Corey, 005. Just lets off and says, let's race this thing another day. Next round. Brings up Cody Jordan down in 469 in the left lane. Taking on Bailey Ferraro down in 437. To a 22. Advantage, Cody Jordan. Win light's going to go to Bailey Ferraro. Cody Jordan was 008, could not run the number. Bailey Ferraro, 22, take 10 to be 2 above 4. Next up, Jacob Elrod dialed in 454, taking on Alan Moore dialed in 482. Jacob Elrod is 0009 red. Alan Moore, 22, 1 above 7. Gonna get the win. Next up, Jaden Waller, dialed in 451, taking on Rick Cole, dialed in 477. And 1 thou separate them. Advantage, Lawler. Win light. Lawler, 15, dead 4. Rick Cole was 16, takes 20 to be 17th thou under. Next up from Texas, Corey Galletti, dialed in 440. Taking on Courtney Grisey, dialed in 418. In the Team Grisey Hot Rod. Advantage Courtney. Courtney lays down 8 total. Courtney's 002. Dead 6. Corey Galletti, 5. Take 4th thou. And is 002 under. Can't do it. Just error. He was 43998, taking 4th thou. I guess you could do it by a bunch of zeros. Next up, Ty Farmer dialed in 454. Taking on Logan Back in the Go Dead On Dragster, dialed in 433. Bunch of zeros on both sides. Logan Back is 000. Dead 0. Perfect run for Logan Back. Ty Farmers, 007, 9th thou under, taking 2th thou. Congratulations, Logan Back. You were 0009, dead 0. Brings up our last 2. You got Garrett Griffith dialed in 620. Taking on Ryan Henry dialed in 716. These are our last 2 double door cars. Then we're going to have our buy run, but he has an opponent with Maximus Butcher. Garrett Griffith dialed in 620 in the left lane. Ryan Henry, 716. Your last 2 remaining double door cars. Both in. 1 thou, separate them. Advantage, Garrett Griffith, win light. Gonna go to Garrett Griffith, 15 dead 1, taking 13. Ryan Henry, 1 above 4, 16 up front.
That's the end of the round.
We still have our buy run and 1 opponent, and then 2 dragsters. All right, round 3 Sunday racers. Round 3 Sunday racers, we need door cars to 1 and 2. So round 3, we want the double entered. If anyone is double entered in a door car, roll it to the front of 1 and 2.
This is the third round Sunday race. If you are in round 3 of the Sunday main event, if you are in round 3 of Sunday, we are looking for door cars to 1 and 2. We need doubles to the front. And Jaden Lawler, we know you're cooling and fueling. We need you back to the lane. So Lawler, as soon as you can, we need you back to the lanes. Lou Greco, I think your phone's up here. Lou Greco, do you need your phone? Lou Greco. So round number 3, brought to us by AGIA Insurance. We have called door cars for round 3 of the Sunday race. We need all door cars for round 3 of the Sunday race, please. Door cars, round 3 of the Sunday race. We need Jaden Lawler as he's cooling and fueling and making his way back up. Jaden is still double in the Saturday night program. So we need Lawler back to the lanes. Lawler, you'll be running against Max Butcher and Illigana Bai. So we need all door cars for round 3, please. All door cars for round 3 of the Sunday main event. Of today's race, we need door cars for round number 3 to the lanes. Roll them to 1 and 2, please. We have 3 cars. There are 3 drivers remaining in the Saturday night main event. We have 2 dragsters and a single door car, and we're waiting for those guys to get suited up. We will run them, and then we're going right into round number 3 of the Sunday race. So our door car drivers that are at the head of 1 and 2, we appreciate you coming right back up. We know that we do have a handful of doubles in Sunday's 3rd round. So door car drivers, we're looking for you to the lanes. Sunday's main event. Sunday door cars to 1 and 2, please. Sunday door cars to 1 and 2. So this round we had a total of 33 entries, which is going to give an odd number returning back, providing Mike Illig a bye run in the door car. So our final pair of competitors in round number 5 of Saturday night. And round 5 is brought to us by Race Tools Direct. Thank you to Aaron Allison and Lee Newmeyer. RTD round number 5. You'll see Max Butcher, left side. Max is dialed 446. Jaden Lawler in the right, dialed 451. 2 of the young guns right here. 2 rising stars, both with exceptional equipment and great experience. These guys both came out of juniors. North Carolina in the right, Ohio on the left. Butcher with the advantage, but the win light goes to Lawler as he runs dead on 7. Butcher breaks out 1/10,000th. Ouch. Butcher out by the narrowest of margins. Mike Illig on the bye run will conclude the 5th round of our Saturday night 30K. Illig 5:36, 11 up front, a good lap for Mike. Here we go. This is round number 3. Round 3 brought to you by AGIA Insurance. AGIA Insurance, your commercial, personal, and specialty coverage professionals. That's Andrew Gill, Insurance Associates. Round 3 of the Sunday main event. We should have 123 cars in round 3. Chris Snyder on the bye. Your first winner of round 3 is Jeff Fenn, 13, 1 above to go 505. Josh Kessler was 15 and 2 over. Next up, Dan Sajewski and Matt Costabile. Can you take this real quick? Yeah, Robert on the mic.
All right, back at it. Dan Sajewski and Matt Costabile, pair of third gens, and the third gen on the left-hand side, moving on. Both red. Sajewski is 5 red, 12th thou above. Costabile is 7 red, and 5th thou under. Now, Cameron Atkins and Justin Harrington. Harrington right-hand side. Can't tell if that's a T1000 or not. It's a 596 dial-in for Harrington. Atkins, easily recognizable first-gen Camaro dialed 626. Hear that blower just lugging away down there in the burnout box. Here we go, Harrington and Atkins. Harrington in, waiting on Atkins to go on in. We're in, we're set. 005 for Cameron Atkins. Can he hold him off? He can. How about 13 total? Atkins, 005, take 008 to be dead on 8. 13 total. Harrington was 18, dead 3, 21 total. Solid lap there, but just not enough. Now, next pair backing up from their burnouts, Nathan Burns and A.J. Buchanan. Buchanan right-hand side, the Mustang dialed 587. Burns, the Supercharged 68 Camaro left-hand side, dialed 501. So here we go, Burns and Buchanan all staged up and ready to go. 002 for Burns, he has the advantage up front, top that wheel light. Buchanan makes it work, 13 takes 7, to be dead on 8, 21 total. Burns is 2, behind 7th thou to be 26th thou above, 28 total. No good. Now one of our neighbors from the north, Andrew Sturck, left-hand side. The Corvette Roadster down 549. Going to chase down the Vega right-hand side of Lee Newmeyer. So here we go, Sturck and Newmeyer. Staged up and ready to go. Oh man, Andrew Sturks can be hurt when he sees that time. So 001 red. As Newmeyer is 31 and holding the bunch. We are 48 thou under. Move on. Is now Mike Herchick and Doug Linden. Work their way up next. Linden right hand side, the Tri-5 Chevrolet, dial 503. Got to chase down the Nova of Mike Herchick, dial 575. Four, thou, separate them. It's going to be a good one. Top end, one light goes to Herchick. 7, dead 8, to be 15 total, take 24 thou. Linden is 11. And 28 thou above, no good. Now Craig McKenzie and Tyler French. French, the wagon right-hand side, dialed 618. Could get chased down by the Pontiac left-hand side of Craig McKenzie, dialed 538. Red light's a pair, but French left first. He's 4th thou red and clicks it off. McKenzie is 0007 red at dead 4. French taking a nice Sunday cruise down through there. Now next pair doing their burnouts, David Braskett and Dennis Hall. Hall right hand side, dialed 548. Gonna chase down the pickup truck of Dave Braskett. Braskett left hand side, dialed 670. Five thou, separate them. It's going to be a good one. Top end, wind light goes to Braskett on the door. Wow. Braskett, 009 behind 4th thou to be 7/10 thou under. Hall, 004 and 8/10 thou under. Take 48/10 thou, needed to take 3 thou or less. That was a tight one down there. Is now Chase Mead and Mark Price work their way towards the staging beams. Price right-hand side, the Mustang down 563. Mead left-hand side, 639. Four thou, separate them. Advantage going to the Mustang. One light going to the Mustang by 4th thou. 24, take 4 to be 11th thou above. 35 total for Mark Price in the one light. His meet is 28 and 12th thou above. Not going to get it done. Next pair up, Rick Laputre and Joe Ochi. Ochi right-hand side, the Camaro down 616, Laputre 612. The advantage going to Ochi. So there's like a diesel truck going down through there, and the one light 18, dead 9, take 9. For the one light, as Laputre was 43 and 6 thou under. Not going to get it done. As now Drew Taylor and Jack Foster come up. Foster right-hand side, the Chevy 2 down 551. Taylor left-hand side, 645. 7 thou right for Taylor gives the win to Foster, who's 009. Dead 0, 9 total there for Jack Foster. Solid lap. Taylor is 7 red and 16th out under. Foster moving on to round number next. This is going to be another good matchup here. Ted Barnes and Chris Bear. So here we go. Chris Bear and Ted Barnes. Bear on the right-hand side. The Bear Motorsports ride down 586. Chris Bear. And Ted Barnes, left-hand side. The Datsun down 659. Ted's done a lot of work to this thing over the offseason, and it's been really good this weekend. Let's see if he can keep it rolling. He's got a tough competitor over on the right-hand side in Chris Bear. Chris Bear is doing the Maximus Butcher flicker. There we go, we're all staged in. 5 thou separated. Both of them not going to be really ecstatic about the reaction times. But the one light goes to Chris Bear. 25, take 13 to be 16th thou above in the wind light. Barnes had 5 thou in his pocket up front, but couldn't turn it into a wind light. Is now the next pair. Jose Diaz and Joe Socek. Socek right-hand side, the Nova down 589, can get chased down by the twin-turbo third-gen Camaro of Jose Diaz. Down in at a 565. Six thou separate them. Top end of the racetrack wind light goes to Joe Socek. 5 dead 6 to be 11 total. Take 18, 10 thou as Diaz is 11 dead 2. 13 total is going to win you a lot of laps, but not going to get it done there. It's now Mark Lewis and Matt Daddis. A pair of wheel standing cars right here. Daddis right hand side. The ex-super stocker down 602. Lewis left hand side. The wheel standing wagon down 645. $12 to an 11. This is going to be a good one. Top end, wind light, goes to Matty D. 12 take 7 to be dead on 8. 20 total. As turn on the wind light as Lewis is 11 and 18 thou above. 29 total, no good. Now Pete Diagnolo and Chad Wright. Right-hand side. The Nova down 637. Diagnolo left-hand side. The Boo down 585. Advantage going to Chad. Top end wind light goes to Diagnolo. 13 dead 6, take 15 thou. To turn on the wind light is right was 005 and above. Not going to get it done. It's now Connor Jensen and Mr. Burnout, Dylan Janu here on the right-hand side. The Super Satellite down 633. Jensen, left-hand side, down 604. Janu 14th thou red. Jensen is 22. And 21th thou under. Janu 14th thou red and 12th thou above. No good. Now Dominic Losiliento and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler right hand side, 535 to dial in. Losiliento, the vinyl top Camaro left hand side dialed 655. Separate them. Top end wheel light goes to Kessler. 16 behind 16 to be 15th thou above. Losiliento was 24. Take 16 to be 8th thou under. Needed to close it up to 8th thou or less. Wheel light going over to Kessler. Is now double dog Ricky Adkins left hand side. The Mini dialed 497. Gonna get chased down by the Camaro Roadster of Mike Nitschke dialed 458. Oh my, wow. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. Nitschke was red by a lot, Adkins was green by a lot, and that was that. Chuck Griffith and Austin Lenz up next. Lenz right hand side, dial 585. Griffith left hand side, 626. Chuck missed it. One light goes to Austin Lenz. He's 10, one above 0 to be 20 total. Griffith was tardy and under. So here we go, next pair up, Nick Shoddy and Matthew Morton. Morton right hand side, the Mopar out 574. Shoddy left hand side, 618. Eight thou separate him, advantage going to Shoddy. Top end, win light goes to Morton. 21 dead 2. Full win light. He's 23 total. Shoddy was 13, take 12. To be 2 thou under, needed to take 10 thou or less. Now next pair up, Dave Lowry and Gary Fleener. Lowry is 005 and has the advantage up front. Top end win light goes to Dave Lowry, 5 behind 9 to be 19th thou above, 24 total. Fleener is 33, take 9 to be 18th thou under. Now next pair up, Ryan Henry and Lou Greco. Greco, the Pontiac right-hand side, dialed 575. Henry left-hand side, the wagon dialed 716. Seven dial separator advantage going to the wagon. Top end win light going to Ryan Henry. 7 take 4 to be 17th thou above. 24 total is Greco. It's 14 and 14th thou above. No good. Now, next pair up, Tony Elrod and Donald Arndt. Arndt ready inside, the no boxer dialed 517. Going to chase down the pickup truck of Elrod dialed 620. One thou red for Elrod gives the win to Arndt, who was 17 red, dead 9. To the golf cart that's at lane 6, we need to have that move, please. To the golf cart lane 6, we're going to have that move, please. Kenny Underwood and Michael Parks making their way down, 12 to 26. Win light goes to Parks. All right, we're going to make the call for double under dragsters. Double under dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double under dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 3, double under dragsters. We need lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, attention in the pits. Double under dragsters, round number 3. We need your lanes 5 and 6, please. As J.P. Schuster and Chase Harris making their way down now. Harris is 5 thou red. Schuster airs it out to be double 03 green. And he's aired it out all right. He's 48 thou under, showing his cards. Harris, 5 thou red and 5 thou under. Once again, round 3, double under dragsters. We need your lanes 5 and 6, please. Double under dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please, for round number 3. So here we go, next pair, Justin Logan and Nick Wellman. Wellman right-hand side, down 588. Logan left-hand side, 622. Well, Justin missed it. Wellman in full control. Top end, win light goes to Nick Wellman. 4 dead 7 to be 11 total. Take 22 thou. Logan was 37 and 2 thou under. No good. Once again, round 3, double under dragsters. We need your lanes 5 and 6. Double under dragsters, round 3. We need your lanes 5 and 6. Next pair up, Brian Willingham and Sierra Floyd. Floyd right-hand side. The 3rd gen Camaro down 634. Going to chase down the Camaro of Brian Willingham, left-hand side, dialed 645. And Willingham is in trouble. Floyd in full control, top end, wind light goes to Sierra Floyd. 15, take 33, 15th thou above. Willingham missed it, and his 12th thou off the dial and no good. So now David Davis and Dan Hagman. 2th thou right for Hagman gives the win to Davis, who is 002. And 14th thou under Hagman, 2th thou red and 16th thou under. The Fleet Doctor moving on to round number next. So here are the next pair, Jamie Tupper and Josh Kessler. Kessler right-hand side, down 505. Tupper left-hand side, 562. And issues, big issues there for Kessler. He pulls it off to the side. Oh my goodness. Oh my, Jamie Tupper, 24. Breaks it up by 4th thou, and hopefully Kessler can get it back together for the next round. As he is 16, not making it over the stripe, but turning on the wind light. So we're going to be down here for a minute as we're going to see what's going on with Kessler, and we'll be back to it.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Greg Motion, you're going to take the lead.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So getting Kessler towed off the end there, doing a little bit of cleanup, and we'll be back to it here. So we got our double dragsters rolling in. Well, left lane filled up. They're already in lane 3. Right lane's filling up a little bit.
Uh-oh, we're getting serious up in here. Galletti in the tower, ladies and gentlemen. Galletti in the tower. So, hey, we do have some contamination down on the right side of the drag strip. We'll be back underway. We are amidst third round, Sunday's main event, brought to you by AGIA, Andrew Gill Insurance and Associates. Specialty insurance, commercial and personal lines, all available courtesy of AGIA. Protect those investments that you hold near and dear. Contact Andrew Gill at AGIA Insurance. They're all laughing at me, but that's what he wants you to tell him. So, Bouncy House is open. I don't know how good it is. They had a minimum height requirement. Can't go, but I heard it's fun. Bouncy House remains posted up. You can head out there. Thank you to Sue. Thank you to Woody. They have finished up for the day. I got myself a little bit of a dinner snack there, cheeseburger at the slop truck. All right, we're going to continue to clean the right side. Drivers, it's about 5 minutes to 6, and we are going to do the very best to get you back underway here shortly. All right, Sam's saying he's got a majority of this track cleaned up at 99%. We're going to drag a bit, and we'll be good to go. So we will give you an update here momentarily. But while we have this downtime, we want to say thank you again to the sponsors that have helped make our race possible, including but not limited to Bear Motorsports, Summit Racing Equipment, Eric's R2R Suspension, The Fleet Doctor, TFC Transportation Company, Get 'em Performance. We've already mentioned AGIA, Biondo Racing Products. Thank you to Race Tools Direct, as well to Andrew Sturk and the team at DSE Automotive. Water Sucks Electrolyte Drink Mix, Franz Performance Engine and Machine. And thank you to our daily sponsors, including Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Summit Racing Equipment. Drag Race Solutions, thank you for each day of your special DRS main event best package during a buy run, $250 gift certificates. And Boitnot's Custom Incorporated Best Appearing Award. Thank you as well to Fuel Factory, Basil Race Fuels, Rob's Automotive, and Shift Point Media, as well as Stainless Works for helping us with all our special programs, including the Friday Night Feast, the Saturday Night Pizza Buffet, and the daily Saturday-Sunday Donut and Coffee, courtesy of Stainless Works. So thank you all for helping to make the Ace Triple 20 series just a fantastic combination. Remember, we have 3 great events, 2 amazing locations, and 1 wonderful state. So we'll be back here at Dragway 42, God willing, weather permitting, July 17th through 20. And then we head a little bit south to Hebron, Ohio, down and out of the outskirts of Columbus at National Trail Raceway, and we head down there August 14th through the 17th. And remember, our events are guaranteed payouts with a flat $495. We appreciate the fact that you are here. We are capped at 425 entries. This $495 weekend is possible due to all these great sponsors and each and every one of you that have made this a staple and to put it on your schedule to race with us. So now heading into our 8th year, where we used to do 2 a year, now we're up to 3. Thank you from the entire ACE family and those at Dragway 42 to each and every one of you that are patiently waiting here as we clean up before we get back to drag race action.
Drivers in and buckled up, please. Drivers in and buckled up, please. We are about to go back at it. Once again, drivers in and buckled up, please. Track is back and ready to go. We're going to go back at it. all dragsters for round number 3. We're going to call you guys to the lanes. Once again, all dragsters for round number 3. Fill in lane 6 and then funnel down lane 4 for right lane, and then up the hill for left lane, lane 3. We're going to get back going here. So here we go, back at it. In AGIA round number 3, Garrett Griffith and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right-hand side, 564 the dial in, going to chase down the pickup truck of Garrett Griffith. Griffith dialed in at a 620. $5,000, separate them. Advantage, Newmeyer. Win light, Newmeyer. 10, take 3 to be dead 4, 14 total. Griffith, 15, dead 2, 17 total, no good. Now next pair up, Cameron Atkins and Dennis Hall. Hall right-hand side, 547 at Island. Going to chase down the first gen Camaro of Cameron Atkins. Dial in at a 626. $10,000, separate them, advantage going over to Atkins, top end, win light, goes Dennis Hall on the double breakout, 15 and 3,000 under Atkins. 5, take 18 to be 12,000 under, needed to take 6,000 or less. Now, Chase Mead and Jose Diaz. Gonna end out the door car side of things here. Diaz right-hand side, the turbocharged Camaro down 565. Mead over on left-hand side, 640. Once again, we have called all dragsters for round number 3. All dragsters for round number 3. We have called you guys to the lanes. All dragsters for round number 3. We have called you guys to the lanes. Mead, 2,000 red, Diaz. 29 and 14,000 under. Mead, 2,000 red and 19,000 under, no good. Now the first pair here on the door, or the dragster side of things, going to be Robbie B, Rob Burschneider, and Cody McLennan. McLennan right hand side. The blower dragster down 425, Burschneider. Left hand side, driving for Stacker Steve Hughes, down 471. Here we go. Burschneider and McLennan. $12,000 separated. Advantage McLennan and Will Light McLennan. 15, take 16 to be 2 above. As Berkshire missed it to be 37, and 14th thou off, no good. Now next pair up, Maximus Butcher and Logan Back. Back, the go-dead on drag straight out 432, laid down a perfect run last round. And Maximus Butcher left-hand side, the American drag straight out 446. So here we go, Butcher and Back. Max with the flicker. 4th thou separated, little womp and double breakout. Win light going to Logan Back. 16 behind 8 thou to be 2 thou under. Butcher was 12, take 8 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 2 thou or less. Now next. Now next pair, Corey Adams and Mike Keys. Keys right hand side, 484 to the island, gonna get chased down by the 436 island of Adams. Once again, all dragsters, we've called you lanes 3 and 4, all dragsters, 3 and 4. So here we go, staged up, Adams and Keys. 33 red for Keys and Adams. Had a little issues there. He's 15 and clicks it off not further after the 60 foot. That thing shook. Now next pair up, Michael Marty likes to party. Mike Matty and Courtney Grisey. Grisey right hand side, the blower drag straight out 417. Matty left hand side 454. And the JP Schuster on rail. Separating, this could be a good one. Top that wheel light goes to Mike Matty. As the loudest burnout of the day so far. Mike Matty, 7 dead, 2, 9 total. Turns on the win light as Grisey is 8, takes 6 to be 4th thou under. Needed to close it up a little bit down there. Mike Matty on round number next. Now next pair, a pair of blower cars, Troy Stone and Billy Back. Buyback Billy right hand side down 423. And Troy Stone. Mr. Vintage Trailers down 432. 10 thou right for Stone, gives the win light to Back, who's 16 and 6 thou under. Stone 10 thou right and 8 thou under. So next pair up, Steve Leeds and Chris Beauchamp. Beauchamp right hand side, 452 the dial, they get chased down by Leeds, 444. 15th, that'll separate them. Top end, Will White goes 2 leads. 11 dead, 4 take 6 to be 15 total. Beauchamp is 25 and 3,100, no good. Now next pair up, Bodie Bennett and Scott Jessup. Jessup right hand side, 482 the dial in. He gets chased down by Bodie Bennett, left hand side down 446. Bodie Bennett in full control, top end, wind light goes to Bodie Bennett. 9, take 8 to be 1 above 0, 19 total is Jessup. 44 and 15th out wonder trying to get there, not going to get it done. Now next pair is Stephen Miglitz and Carson the Donkey Griffith. Griffith right hand side, the junior dragster down 478. Miglitz left hand side down 471. Just a reminder out there, if you are not 16 years of age or older, you cannot be driving around a pit vehicle. Once again, if you are not over the age of 16, you cannot be on a pit vehicle driving it. And the speed limit out there in the pit area is 10 mile an hour. The Donkey getting another win there. He is 12. Take 8 to be 25 thou above. Miglitz is 38, dead 6, no good. Now next pair up, Corey Giuletti. CG Junior dial 439 left hand side, going to chase down Dylan Hachi. Hachi right hand side, 465. Once again, we've called all dragsters to the lanes for round 3. All dragsters to the lanes for round 3. Here we go. Goetti and Hotch. 11's a pair. Top end. Wind light going to go to Hotch. Wow. Really good drag race. 11 dead 1 to be 12 total for Dylan Hotch. Goetti 11 take 4 to be 3,100. Needed to take 13 10,000 or less. No good. Now next pair, Ty Farmer and Gary Fleener. Fleener right hand side down 455. Farmer left hand side 453. Five and 11. Comigo one top end. Will Light goes to Gary Fleener on the double breakout. 11 behind 7 to be 5,100. Farmer was 5, take 7 to be 7,100. Needed to get behind. Now next pair up, Jaden Lawler and Rich Corey. Corey right hand side, down 478. You get chased down by the dragster left hand side of Jaden Lawler down 451. 3 thou red for Corey gives the win to Jane Lawler. He is 16 and under. Corey is 3 red and 16 thou under. So here we go, next pair, Jacob Elrod and Jerry Luddington. Luddington right-hand side, down 479. Elrod keeping them up, swept alive, down 455. Here we go. Double 0-2 for Luddington, and the win by Elrod is 14 thou red. And a thou under. Luddington is 2 and 11 thou under for the win. Now next pair, Bob Payton and Connor Grisey. Grisey right-hand side, the blower car down 417. Payton left-hand side, 441. Separate them. Top end, Willite goes to Grisey. 20, dead 6, take 8. The finish line margin is the difference in the reaction times there. Both dead 6. Willite goes to Grisey. Payton, 29, dead 6, and 8 thou behind. Next pair up, Will Hallman and Paul Peterson. Peterson right-hand side, down 454. Going to get the 4-hun head start to Will Hallman. Hallman left-hand side, 458 the dial in. Here we go, Hallman and Peterson, staged up. Advantage going to Peterson. Top end, Willite goes to Peterson. 7 dead, 1, 8 total, take 15 thou. Hallman is 15 dead, 8, 23 total, and 15 thou behind. Is now downtown McKenna Brown and Tim Browning. Browning right-hand side, 472 the dial in. Brown left-hand side, the Jegs dragster down 452. Perfect reaction time for Browning. McKenna Brown is only 3 thou behind, but the Willite goes to Browning. That was a good drag race every way you look at it. But Tim Browning is 002 and 7 thou under. Brown was 003 and 8 thou under. No good. Here we go, next pair, Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton, and Scott Kovacic. Kovacic, right-hand side, 455 the dial, and Patton, left-hand side, 449. Neither of them stellar up front. Top end, win light goes to Honey Wayne. 32 takes 7 to be 19th out above. Kovacic was 47 and 11th out above, no good. Now next pair, Barry Ferraro and Joey Bag of Donuts. Joey Biganowski, right-hand side. The drags are down 469. Ferraro, left-hand side, 437. Ferraro in full control, 6, take 30 to be 41 thou above. Joey missed it, and 21 thou above, no good. Now, next pair, Ryan Henry and Curry McClellan, right-hand side. The blower car down 424, spotting the wagon of Ryan Henry out a good bit, left-hand side, 716. Just under 3 seconds, the difference here in dial-ins. Kirby goes right in. Henry makes it in. Kirby Mack, 14 dead 0, take 5. To be 14 total. Henry missed it to be 32 and 12th thou under. Now next pair, Kevin Boring and Courtney Grisey. Grisey right hand side, the blower car down 416. Gonna chase down KB, Kevin Boring, left hand side, 466. So here we go, Boring and Grisey. 5 thou, separate them. One light by 1/10 thou, going to Courtney Grisey. 13 dead 3, take 0001. Kevin was 8 dead 8, 16 total, a very solid lap. Comes up 1/10 thou behind. Now, champ Stephen McCrory, left-hand side, and Logan, Mr. Godad on back, right-hand side. Back right-hand side, the blower drags her down 432. McCrory, left-hand side, down 461. Logan's got some work to do. Top end, win light goes to champ. 2, take 9 to be 13th out above, 15 total. Logan is 19 dead 5, 24 total, no good. Now, next pair up, Ed Drusik and Mike Keys. Keys, right-hand side, 484 the dial, and Drusik, left-hand side, 443. $31 red for Keys goes to Drusik. Keys 8. Dead 7, 15 total. For the win light, Keys was red and above. So now Mike Jurisic and Ryan Sparks. Sparks 438, heads up, and we are both red. Jurisic 3 red and 3 thou under. Sparks is 4 red and takes a Sunday cruise. Next pair up, Cody Jordan, Brittany Ulmer, Cha-Cha, right-hand side, down 476. Jordan, left-hand side, 469. Perfect reaction time for Brittany Ulmer, 0006 and 19 thou under. Jordan, 2 thou red and 27 thou under. Next pair, Tristan Strauss and Jerry Hollingsworth. Top hat, white light goes to Strauss. As Hollingsworth was 17, take 22 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 19 thou or less. Strauss 14, 21 thou above. Moving on. So here you go, Rob Gribble and Maximus Butcher. Butcher has the advantage up front. One light goes to the kid. Butcher, 9, take 1 to be dead on with an 8, 17 total. One light goes to Mikey Matty. He is 9, dead 7, take 11 thou. All right, we're going to make the call for Sunday 30K, round 4 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, Sunday 30K, round 4 door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. The people down by the scoreboards, you need to be inside of the fence. Once again, I got actually out. You can't be inside the fence towards the racetrack. Once again, the people that are down there, you got to get back behind the fence. Thank you. Once again, Sunday 30K round 4 door cars. We need lanes 1 and 2, please. Unfortunate break there for Berschneider. A little bit of fluid. Gonna give the one light to Sparks, who is 442. Once again, Sunday 30K round 4 door cars. We need to do lanes 1 and 2, please. Sunday 30K round 4 door cars. We need to do lanes 1 and 2, please. Got a little bit of a cleanup here on the start line. We'll be back at it. Once again, while it's quiet, attention to the pits. Round 4, Sunday 30K door cars. We need lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, Sunday 30K round 4 door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, please. And if you are doubled, please have your only the car number that you are currently running or uncovered. The other number covered up, please. CG Junior, right-hand side, 439. Miglets, left-hand side, 471. So here we go, Miglets and Galletti. Galletti, as always, flickering the ball ever so slightly. Miglets in, set. 1,000, separating, it's going to be a good one. Top that red light goes to Galletti by 6,000. 9 takes 6 to be dead on 8. 17 total as Miglets is 8. 15,000 above, 23 total, 6,000 behind. Door car drivers, lanes 1 and 2. Before we go in round 4, we're going to be doing a little bit of track prep. We're going to be doing a little bit of track prep before we go into round number 4, door cars. So here we go. Wow, this is a barn burner of a matchup here, to say the least. These two travel the country together, and now they're running each other. Round 3 of Sunday's 30K. Jaden Lawler and Will Holloman. Both of these guys out of North Carolina. Holloman, right-hand side, 455. Lawler, 451. This is going to be a good one. $7,000, separate them. Top end, where light goes to Holloman on the double breakout. Holloman, 19 behind 9 to be 210,000 under. Lower is 12, take 9 to be 2,000 under. So now the buy car here, Christopher Schneider, the blower car left-hand side, down 457. So here we go, the buy run here. $11th hour red. And under.
comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort, made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
The flashers are on the tractor, and you know what that means? Lanes 1 and 2, we need you in and buckled up, please. Lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up, please. The final bit of touch-up on the racetrack is just about complete, and we're about to roll into you guys. Once again, lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. We're about to get back underway.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So here we go, rolling in round number 4. The Beyond Racing Products round here on the door car side of things. So here we go, kicking off round number 4 with Jeff Fenn and Matthew Morton. Definitely not the first time these two have faced off against each other before. Fenn left-hand side down at 504. Morton right-hand side 574. (25 to 12). Advantage Morton, win light Morton. 12 dead 1, 13 total, behind 12. Fenn was 25, take 12 to be 24,000. Tried to make it work and couldn't get it done. Next pair, Dan Zajewski and Chris I Like Big Burnouts Bear. Here we go, Sajewski and Bear. Bear right-hand side, the Bear Motorsports S10 down 586. Sajewski, the third-gen Camaro left-hand side down 515. Ninth out red for Sajewski gives the win to Chris Bear. He is 15 and 6th out under. Sajewski, 9th out red and 8th out under. Next pair up, Mike Herchick and Jack Foster. Foster, right-hand side, down 550. Herchick, left-hand side, 575. Advantage going to Herchick. One light goes to Herchick. 21, take 17 to be 7th thou under. Foster was 44 and 13th thou under, no good. Now next pair up, Craig McKenzie and Matt Daddis, a pair of Pontiacs going out of here. Right-hand side, Daddis, the ex-super stocker down 6 flat. McKenzie left-hand side, 538. Trip, zip, 4 red for Daddis. Gives the win light to McKenzie. He is 17 and 8 thou under. Daddis shuts it off early. Now, next pair up, Connor Jensen and A.J. Buchanan. Buchanan right-hand side, the Mustang, down 588. Jensen left-hand side, 602. Here we go, Jensen and Buchanan. Perfect reaction time for Buchanan. He normally doesn't mess these up. He don't. He is 0002, take 27 to be 1 above 9. 19 total. Jensen is 36, 1 above, no good. So next pair up, Dave Lowry and Joe Ochi. Ochi right-hand side, the Camaro down 616, Lowry 613. 27th thou red for Lowry, gives the win light to Ochi. He is 27 and 5 thou under. Austin Lenz doing a pretty solid burn out there, right-hand side. 585 to dial in. And Jose Diaz, the doctor, left-hand side, the twin turbocharged 3rd gen Camaro down 564. So here we go, Diaz and Lenz. Identical, 10 reaction times up front, top end. The mile-an-hour charging hard, but no good. Austin Lenz, 10 dead, 1 take 9 to be 11 total. Diaz is 10, 1 above 1, and 9th out behind. So here we go, next pair, Cameron Atkins and Dennis Hall. Hall right-hand side, 546 to the island. Atkins left-hand side, 625. Hall's got some work to do up front. Top end, wind light goes to Adkins. 11 takes 70, 2 above for the wind light. Hall was 29, 1 above, no good. So here we go, next pair up, Pete Diagnolo and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right hand side, dialed at a 564. Diagnolo, the boo down 585. So here we go, Diagnolo and Newmeyer. 3 thou separate them. It's nasty up front. Top end wind light goes to Lee Newmeyer. 5 total, 5 dead, 0 take, 8 thou. Diagnolo is 8 dead, 6, 14 total, and 8 thou behind. Newmeyer takes the first entry in the next round. Next pair up, the Bulldog, Ricky Atkins left hand side. The extended mini, pretty much a dragster, down 496, and Mark Price, the Mustang right hand side, down 562. That's like 2.5, 3 Mini Coopers in one right there, with a motor that probably made more power than all 3 of those things combined. Atkins, 1 thou red, Price is 15, dead 7, to be 22 total. Atkins 13-10 thou red and clicks it off just past the 330. Is now Dave Brasket and Joe Socek. Socek right hand side, the Nova down 589. Brasket, the pickup truck down 670. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6, we are rolling right into you guys. Once again, we are not touching up the racetrack, we are going straight into you guys. So next pair, Dave Brasket, Joe Socek, all staged up. 8 thou red for Socek, gives the win to Brasket. He's 002. Dead 2. 4 total for Dave Brasket. It is getting nasty out there, ladies and gentlemen. Brasket, 4 total for the win light. Socek is 8 thou red and 9 thou under. So here we go, next pair. The Fleet Doctor, David Davis, left-hand side, down 655. Get it chased down by Donald Arndt. The No Boxer, right-hand side, down 517. One thou red for Arndt, gives the win light to Davis, who missed it. He's 35 and 12 thou under. Arndt, 1 thou red and 12 thou under. Now, next pair up, J.P. Schuster and Nick Wellman. Wellman right-hand side, 587 the dial in, getting all smoke out of the car. And J.P. Schuster and the Daddis run ride down 585. JP's got some work to do. Wellman is 008. Top end wind light goes to Wellman. 8 dead, 9. To be 17 total, take 3 thou. Schuster is 22. 1 thou under, no good. Now, next pair up, Ryan Henry and Michael Parks. Parks, right-hand side, the Chevy 2, dialed 631. Henry, the wagon, left-hand side, dialed 715. Seven to a 28. Advantage going to the wagon. Top end, wind light going to the wagon on a double breakout. 7 take 9 to be 3 thou under. Now, next pair up, Sierra Floyd and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler, right-hand side, down in a 535. Floyd, left-hand side, the third-gen Camaro, down 634. Floyd, 4 thou red. Kessler, 21. And 8 thou under. Floyd, 4 thou red and 3 thou under. Here we go, first pair in the dragster side of things, Corey Adams and Logan Back. Back, 432, Mr. Godad on, and Corey Adams, 436. Logan, 8 and 8 thou under. Adams, 11 red, and clicks it off. Now, next pair up, Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton, and Kirby McLennan. McLennan right-hand side, down 424. Patton left-hand side, 449. Here we go. 9 thou separate them. One light goes to McLennan. 12 takes 7 to be 3 thou under. Patton is 21 and 5 thou under. No good. Now, next pair, Bailey Ferraro and Dylan Hachi. Hachi, right-hand side, down 465. Ferraro, left-hand side, 436. Hachi's in. Ferraro is in. Sixth thou separate them. Top end, win light goes to Ferraro. On the double breakout, 19 behind 11 to be 24, 10 thou under. Hachi is 13, take 11 to be 72, 10 thou under. Needed to take 4 thou or less. Now, Mikey Matty and Paul Peterson. Peterson right hand side, 4:54 the dial in. Giving the 1 hun head start to Mike Matty. Matty in the JP Schuster owned dragster left hand side down 4:55. Here we go, Matty and Pearson all staged up. 4 thou separating advantage. Michael and Marty, no good. By 1/10 thou. The double breakout win light goes to Paul Peterson. 10 behind 38, 10 thou to be 23, 10 thou under. Matty is 6, take 3, be 24, 10 thou under. Needed to take 14, 10 thou or less. Now, Stephen McCrory, a.k.a. Champ, left-hand side, dial 461 in the Barra Motorsports Dragster. Going to chase down Jay Luddington. Luddington, right-hand side, dial 478. McCrory is in. Luddington's in. 10 thou, separating advantage, Champ. One light goes to Champ, 9 dead 2, take 25. To be 11 total, Luddington is 19, 1 above 8, and 25 thou behind. Now Gus Sparks and buyback Billy Back. Right hand side for Back, down 422 in the blower dragster. Sparks left hand side 444. One light there goes to Billy Back, 19, dead 3, 22 total. Sparks was 12. Take 17 to be 6 thou under. Now Cha-Cha, Brittany Ulmer, and Gary Fleener. Fleener right-hand side, 454 the dial in. Ulmer left-hand side, the American Dragsters ride down 473. Cha-Cha's got some work to do. She sticks thou behind, no good. Gary Fleener, 3 dead 8, 11 total behind 9 thou. Ulmer was 9, take 9 to be 6 thou under, needed to take 2 thou or less. Now, Maximus Butcher and Carson the Donkey Griffith. Griffith right-hand side, the junior dragster down 478. Butcher, left-hand side, down 446. Father Glenn watching on. See how the kid does. So Butcher and Griffith. Butcher is 14th thou behind the donkey. Wow. Griffith, 7, take 29 to be 8th thou under. Butcher, 21. Legs it out to be dead on 7:28 total. Pull the rabbit out of that. Now, next pair, Tristan Strauss and Christopher Schneider. Schneider right hand side, 436 at Island. Strauss, 482. A pair of blower cars here. Red light for Strauss gives the win to Schneider. He is 002 and 5 thou under. Strauss legs it out to be. We were holding some down there. 10 red and 67 thou under. It's pretty stout right there. Now, next pair up, Will Holm and Lee Newmeyer. Holm on left hand side, 455 at Island. Newmeyer on his second entry to 560. Advantage in the one light going to Will Holm, and 20, take 25 to be dead on 5. 25 total. Newmeyer was 41. One above. Drops the second entry. Here we go, Jerusik and Connor Grisey. Grisey right hand side, 417 the dial, and Jerusik left hand side, 444. Jerusik's going to be hurt Jerusik's going to be hurt when he sees that time slip. He is 2/10 thou red. Grisey is 25 and 14 thou under. Moving on to round number next. Now, next pair up, Jaden Lawler and Kirby Mack. Kirby McClendon, right-hand side, down 423. Lawler, left-hand side, 451. So here we go, Lawler and McClendon. 12 thou advantage going to Lawler in the scoop, locking in the wind light. 4 take behind 1 to be 11 thou above, 15 total. Locks out McClendon 16 light and 15 10 thou under. Need to take 4 10 thou or less. in full control. Top end win light goes to Corey Galletti. 8, take 27 to be 17th out above. For the win light, Drusik missed it to be dead zero, no good. Now Bodie Bennett and Mike Maddie. Maddie right hand side, the JP Schuster on rail, down 4:53. Bennett left hand side, 4:45. So here we go, Bennett and Maddie. And Mikey Maddie, don't mess these ones up. Maddie is 10, dead 5, take 19th out to be 15 total. Bennett missed it and is a hunt under, no good.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Saturday night, round 6, 17 cars left, come to the lanes. Saturday night, round 6. Door cars to 3 and 4, dragsters to 1 and 2. Saturday night, round 6, the 17 remaining contestants, door cars to 3 and 4, dragsters to 1 and 2. Saturday night, round 6, come to the lanes. Door cars to 3 and 4, dragsters to 1 and 2. There should be 17 of y'all. This is the end of round 4 of the Sunday race right here. Tim Browning goes 0008 red. Steve Leeds is 12, dead 0. Nice lap.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in the palm. You are a statement explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. Win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah.
Okay, this is going to be round 6 of the Saturday night vintage trailer sales, wrapped into the Mosier Engineering because we can kind of combine the races. 30 grander. This is round 6. Jaden Lawler's in twice, so we're sending the dragsters down first so he can get back. It's going to be Jaden Lawler, dialed 451 on the left. Rich Corey, 476 on the right. Seventeen cars remain in this round. with a slight advantage at the end. Oh! Rich Corey pulls a rabbit out of the hat. Rich Corey's 31 on the tree, dead 0. 13th thou behind. Jaden Lawler's 19 on the tree. Breaks out 9/10 thou of a second. Just missed it. He took 13. He needed to take 12. Rich Corey moving on. Bailey Ferraro, 435 in the left lane. Courtney Grisey, 415 in the right. Both bad lights, but we have a race. Courtney, 43 on the tree, dead 1. Bailey Ferraro, 59 on the tree, dead 6. Courtney gets there by 20. Oh, this is a big matchup right here. Garrett Griffith, 618 on the left. Chris Bear, 585 on the right. Square body versus a round body S10. It has all the makings of a great matchup right here. Oh, both just as expected. 8 to a perfect. Garrett Griffith, 8 on the tree, dead 0. 8 total. Chris Bear, perfect on the tree. Takes 15 thou, breaks out by 7 thou. Need to take 8 thou or less. Mike Elig in the left, Jeff Christie in the right, close on the tree, 22 to a 27. Mike Elig, 22 in the tree, dead 0. Christie's 27 on the tree, takes 4 thou, breaks out by 8 thou. Ryan Henry in the absolutely fabulous 55 Chevy wagon. He told me today that car weighs 4,800 pounds. That's a lot of race car. Matt Daddis, dialed 601 on the right. No surprise to see Matt Daddis in the late rounds of a 30 grander. Wow. Great race. 1 to a 10. Ryan Henry, 1 on the tree. 13th thou above, taking 6th thou for the win. Daddis, 10 on the tree. 11th thou above, 6th thou behind. Ryan Henry moving on. Jess Fraun, 602 in the left. Mark Price, 563 in the right. Jess turns at 10 red. Mark Price is waiting for him. He's 2 on the tree. 3 thou under for the win. Jess was 12 thou under, 10 red. Double D, David Davis. left lane down 655. Joe Socek, 588 in the right. Double D and his dad. That's the Fleet Doctor team. They're a sponsor at the Ace Race, round 1 sponsor. If you need any trailer help, trailer work. $14 to a 42. I can't see David Davis messing this one up, and he doesn't. He's 14 on the tree, 22 above, taking 24. Joe Socek was uncharacteristically late with a 42 light. Logan Back is making his bye run right here. We still have a pair to go, but they're in the lanes. We're giving Jaden Lawler a chance to cool down. Race Tools Direct, round 5, Sunday race, door cars to 1 and 2. Logan Back's 43 red, dead 6, but it was a bye run. Race Tools Direct, round 5, Sunday main event, door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Sorry, dragsters to 5 and 6, door cars to 1 and 2. Round 5, the Sunday main event, Race Tool Direct, round 5, door cars to 5 and 6. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters 5 and 6. Hey drivers, just want to remind everybody, safety is of our utmost importance. Make sure you keep your safety equipment on down the entire length of the racetrack and keep your helmet and seat belts latched. And when you're coming up the return road, you are supposed to remain in your safety gear until you get to that ET booth. So if you can do that for us, that would be tremendous. Your safety is absolutely critical. Jaden Lawler, 451 on the left. Alan Moore, 488 on the right, 481 on the right. Alan's dad, Mike, taking a look over things real quick here on the starting line. Jaden's made about, what, 350 passes today? I swear. Since 3:30 this afternoon. He's got to be tired. 12 to a 23. Jaden Lawler, 12, one above, taking 31. Alan Moore was 23 in the tree, 33 above, 31 behind.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
On a Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2-3 shots won't leave one drop, and a jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down to Jack all night, tending to my keys cause they know I can't drive. Going up north where the roads ain't one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots are made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing. And I'm standing up on this bar. some more. Born up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Pile of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. We've been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. I hope you find someone, I hope you find a love. Someone who don't need much, wind me up. Lucky I got my love. Born up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Pile of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, we've been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Just a nameless face, every day unseen, hiding in the shadows of a world so mean. A forgotten soul, living in a world so cold. A silent scream from a story untold. In the quiet of the night, you're walking through the shadows of a world forgotten. For the unsung heroes, for the battered soul, find your way to the light. Under the city lights, you roam alone. An invisible world we've never known.
Race Tools Direct, round 5 of the Sunday main event. Brought to you by Summit Racing Equipment, Vintage Trailer Sales. It's a combo race kind of deal. Paying $30,000. Craig McKenzie, 539 on the left. Matthew Morton, 574 on the right. Matthew Morton, I believe, was runner-up at one of the Ace 20 Granders last year. Eight to a 19. Matt Morton, 19 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Craig McKenzie was 8 on the tree, but he broke out 3 thou, taking 20. He needed to take 17 or less. Mike Herchek, 574 on the left. Chris Bear, 584 on the right.
We'll be on the ladder too.
In this race?
This after this together. Sweet, sweet baby Jesus.
Herchek in the Nova. Chris Bear in the square body S10.
It's the last $20 I have. If I lose, I don't have toll money.
24 to a 14. Chris Bear, 14 on the tree, 18th thou above, taking 7th thou. Her check was 24 on the tree, 14th thou above, and 7th thou behind. Chris Bear moves to round 6. Cameron Adkins, 624 on the left. Jeremy Kessler, 534 on the right. (17 to a 1). Kessler, 1 on the tree, 25 above, taking 21. Cameron Atkins was 17 on the tree, 3 above, 21 behind. Kessler moving on. Dave Braskett, 670 in the left. Austin Lenz, 585 in the right. Austin Lenz is 10 red. Dave Braskett's 33 on the tree. Runs it out, breaks out by 2 thou. He's ready. David Davis, double D, dialed 655 in the left. Lee Newmeyer, dialed 564 in the right. Lee Newmeyer happens to work for RTD, Race Tools Direct, this round's sponsor. Kind of a coincidence. (31 to an 18). Lee Newmeyer, 18 on the tree, dead 4. Moving on to round 6. David Davis was 31 on the tree, dead 8, and 16th thou behind. (5 to a 13). Henry, 5 on the tree, dead 6, 11 total, just laying down laps. He can permanently engrave 715 on the side of that 55 Chevy wagon. Nick Wellman's 13 on the tree, takes 4th thou, breaks out by 4th thou. Tough round. Mark Price, 563 in the left. Joseph Ochke, down 615 in the right. 13 to a 25. Joseph Ochke took the long way home. He was 25 dead 2. He would have broke out if he went straight down the track. Mark Price was 13 on the tree, 3 above, 20 thou behind. Ochke moving on. Bailey Ferraro dialed 435 in the left. Billy Back, they call him buyback in these parts, dialed 421 in the right. To 11. Bailey, 14, 17 thou above, taking 6 thou. Billy Back, 11, 26 above, and 6 thou behind. Here we have Kirby McLennan, dialed 423 in the right. Corey Galletti, dialed 438 in the left. To a 26. Corey Galletti, 11 on the tree, 11 thou above, taking 19 thou. Kirby was 26 on the tree, 16 thou above, 19 thou behind. Nice showing by Kirby today. Corey moves on. Mike Matty in the J.P. Schuster Mobile, dialed 453 in the left. Paul Peterson, dialed 453 in the right. Paul has had some bad mechanical luck in this car in the last 2 seasons, but he's making up for it today, laying down some nasty laps. Wow, 1 to a 3. Peterson, 1 on the tree, 11 thou above. Taking 5 thou, just nasty. Mike Matty, 3 on the tree, 14 thou above, got 5 thou behind. Stephen McQuarrie, a.k.a. Champ, in the left lane, dialed 461. Gary Fleener, dialed 454 in the right. (19 to a 15). Fleener, 15 on the tree, dead 9, taking 10 thou. McQuarrie, 19 on the tree. 15 thou above, got 10 thou behind. Fleener moves on. Max Butcher, 446 in the left. Logan Back, 431 on the right. Feels to me like every other pair has a back involved in it. Weird. We continue on in round 5. Race Tools Direct, round 5. The Summit Racing Equipment Vintage Trailers Saturday Sunday combo. To an 18. Max missed the tree that time. Hey, Linda and Glenn, if you can hear me, wave at the camera so Linda Bridge can see you. Will Holloman dialed 455 in the left. Chris Schneider dialed 435 in the right. To a 19. Schneider, 19 on the tree, dead zero, taking 8th thou. Holloman was 28. Breaks out of 1/10 thou to be 8th thou behind. He had no chance. Steve leads, 442 in the left. Connor Grisey, 416 in the right. Steve leads 11. Connor Grisey's 18. Leads 11, dead 7. Taking 2 thou for the win. Grisey was 18 on the tree. Dead 2. 2 thou behind. That was a great race. Jaden Lawler in his 57th run today. Dialed 450 in the left. A.J. Buchanan dialed 586 on the right. This will be a tough race. Lawler just missed it. He's 2 red. A.J. Buchanan's 3 on the tree. Breaks out 8/10 thou. A.J. Buchanan knows where his car is at, and he knows where he is on the tree. He is laying down some laps. That's it for round 5.
Marco, you want to look to your right, and it's like right past the summit board. Other way. The big white thing. It's a security camera. A little bit right. Right? Yeah, right there. All right. All right, Marco, whenever you guys are ready, you can walk over and wave at it.
I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see them in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see them in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'.
The remaining 9 drivers in Saturday's 30K, we need you guys to the lanes, please. David Davis, Mike Illig, Mark Price, Logan Back, Garrett Griffith, Courtney Grisey, Jaden Lawler, Rich Corey, and Ryan Henry, you're on the bye. So once again, the Saturday 30K, remaining 9 drivers, we need you guys to the staging lanes, please.
All right, we need those 9 drivers to the top of the hill for your pairings, and we're sending out in WhatsApp the ladder. So, again, we need the following drivers to the top of the hill for pairings. Ryan Henry, you're on the bye. Dave Davis versus Mike Illig. Mark Price versus Logan Back. Garrett Griffith versus Courtney Grisey. Jaden Lawler versus Rich Corey.
it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on.
We're going to go to the Saturday night $30,000 event brought to you by Vintage Trailers. It will be 9 drivers coming back.
That's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
So here we go, the round of 9 cars here in Saturday's $30,000 main event. So here we go. The round of 9. First pair out, Garrett Griffith and Courtney Grise. Grise right hand side. 414 the dial in. The blown dragster with the zoomies. Ear Pearson burnout there, right-hand side. Garrett Griffith, the much quieter. Pickup truck, left-hand side. 617 for G-Man. So here we go. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Grisey straight in. Griffith edges his way in. Tree fires. 18,000 separate him. Garrett Griffith, your winner. 18 takes 6 to be 19 thou above. Grisey was 36 dead 7. No good. Next pair backing up for the burnouts here. Jaden Lawler and Rich Corey. Corey right-hand side, 476 the dial, and Lawler left-hand side, 450. So here we go, Corey and Lawler. See who's going to make their way down to 5 cars here on the Saturday side of things. Pre-stage bulbs lit. Corey flickers the bulb on. Lawler follows suit. Oh my goodness, Lawler 3,000. Corey is 69 dead 7. 76 total, moving on to 5. Lawler just needs to skip the ET shack and just drive into the trailer. That is a heartbreaker. Next pair up, David Davis and Mike Illig. Illig, the Cavalier right-hand side, down 535. Davis, the Fleet Doctor, Camaro left-hand side, down 655. $11 to a 10. 1,000 separate, 1 light. Wow. David Davis, 11 dead, 9. Take 0004. Illig is 10 dead, 9. 19 total, and 4 stinking thou behind. So now the last pair of the round here, Logan Back, Mr. Go Dead On, and Mark Price. Price right-hand side, the Mustang down 562. Back left-hand side, the Blower Dragster down 430. Logan missed it. Top down the racetrack, win light goes to Mark Price. 11, take 32 to be 24th out above Logan. Missed it, he's 46 and 22th out above, no good. Now the buy run. This man has made a lot of runs on the equipment this weekend so far. Ryan Henry, the wagon right-hand side, down 715. You can just paint that thing on the side with some pinstripes because it has not moved. Top end, 18 up front and 17 thou off the number. So that's going to do it for that round of yesterday's 30K, they're down to 5.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
For my life, it's the rodeo.
So again, we want to say thanks to all of our sponsors, including Fleet Doctor, TFC Transportation Company, Get 'em Performance, AGIA, Biondo Racing Products, Race Tools Direct, DSE Automotive, Eric's R2R Suspension, Water Sucks, Electrolyte Drink Mix, Franz Performance Engine and Machine. And thank you to our Friday sponsor, Mosier Engineering, Saturday, Vintage Trailers, and today, Summit Racing Equipment Sunday. We appreciate Hoosier Racing Tires for being with us. We thank Chuck's Auto Body for helping bring MotorMania TV for free. And while we're live streaming, thank you as well to Weldon High Performance for supporting MotorMania all year long. Want to remind everyone, we do have 3 great events across 2 amazing locations in the great state of Ohio. So your second race will be at Dragway 42 back here in West Salem, July 17th through the 20th of 2025. Then we'll roll to National Trail Raceway in Hebron, Ohio, outside of Columbus, August 14th through the 17th, also the end of the 2025 summer season. We'd be remiss if we didn't thank Fuel Factory and Basil Race Fuels for helping to bring our warm-up race on Thursday night, and congratulations again one more time to Zach Smith for winning that event. Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing for helping supply a Racing Family Appreciation Dinner with a bunch of food on Friday night, which included chicken, potatoes, and greens. Thanks as well to Boytnott's Custom Incorporated for providing us our Best Appearing Award. Get 'em Performance for pulling the Lucky Dog free re-entry round each day Saturday and each day Sunday. And for our additional racer appreciation, the Saturday night pizza buffet, courtesy of Shift Point Media. Thank you for them and all the videography work that they're doing. And for Stainless Works for pumping us full of free coffee and donuts both Saturday and Sunday. So thank you to one and all. And a final big thanks to Bear Motorsports for providing free crew admission at this race for multiple years. So thank you, Ken, Bear, and team. And this wouldn't be possible without Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters and American Race Cars, where championships are built. So thank you to Marco, thank you to Travis and the families for all that they do to put this race on. But most importantly, folks, it wouldn't be possible without the 400 plus of you that have come, provided your entry, and raced with us. So thank you for making this a staple on your schedule, not just twice a year, but now 3 times a year. So from our family to yours, we want to say thanks. And at this time we are looking for Sunday's race action. 15 cars remain. Sunday round 6, which should include 15 returning drivers. I believe we're working on assembling Sunday round 6, brought to you by DSE. So Sunday round 6, we're looking for you at the top of the hill.
Yeah, I got it.